in YouTube right now here. So we are going live on the other side there. Hello there, silly kitty doll. It's good to see you again. And I'm sorry if have I asked yet, are you a streamer? If you are a streamer, please feel free. Oh my god, you have a Pinkie Pie. Oh my god. I am not okay, I'm gonna have to put it this way. I'm not in the pony fandom or anything like that, but I have had friends and relatives who are, and like I don't mind sitting there. Like I'll sit there on my phone listening to something or reading something while you're watching it. Like I can be in the same room with it, and Pinkie Pie is by far one of my favorite characters. I am having a little bit of a I don't know if it's a sore throat or if it's from being so long yesterday. I think my voice is maybe just a little hoarse, and that's actually to be expected. One, I went for a pretty long time yesterday, and then secondly, I've been sick. So, like, I think we're finally in the, like, we're done with the head part sickness, and now the throat is like, hang on a second, I gotta heal, that was hard. So let's see what we can do here. I'm actually gonna try to talk a little bit less, and a little bit less exuberantly. But I'm still gonna have as much fun, and you know what? Fuck you, make me. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I wanna. Pinkie Pie is one of your favorite ponies? Yeah, so Pinkie Pie is up on my list, and then my if I had to pick a favorite pony, I don't know enough of the side characters, so there's probably one of them that's like perfect for me. But my favorite would be Rainbow Dash. For obvious reasons. I love Rainbow Dash. But yeah, it's so good to see you, everybody. Glad to be here. It's been a really fun hanging out here day one, even if I need to lurk. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk whenever you need to. So I'm gonna put it this way. I can see who's in chat for the most part. It's not always the most accurate. And I look from time to time, but I'm not keeping tabs or anything like that. It's just, it makes me smile when I see people in here, and I do see my lurkers. I see names that have never said hello in here all the time, and I love them. I smile when I see their names as well. I won't say what they are, because that's the whole point, is let them lurk and let them be whatever they want to be. So, Bramo, thank you for all the chatting you do, but also thank you for all the lurking you do. I see you. The same with all the rest of you. Thank you. We're not gonna go into an ad right away because we want to get into Minecraft. And why am I still joining world? Okay, there we go. Took a while. Oh my gosh, is that on me? Hey, hang on. We're gonna sleep here. And while we're sleeping, hang on. Okay, well that's one hell of a way to start. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Is it over there? Okay, let's hope we can find it. Oh, I hope I have more Pokeballs on me. Oh, I hear it. Is it you? Oh, it is you. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, well, that's one hell of a way to start. The universe is like, yeah, fuck you, make me. Here, have a shiny. Come on, cutie. Let's get in the ball here. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. It's a sign, everyone. I like Moonlight Raven or Inky Rose. Can you give me a small amount of context for what those are? Is that a streamer? Is that like a kind of Pokemon? Oh no! You must live. Okay, let's try to bring this shiny away from stuff. We'll fix our hill later. Oh, okay. Let me actually go look them up after this. Like, I won't know everything about them, but that's actually kind of nice to know. And like you said, it's not a fandom that I mind or anything, honestly, from the episodes I've seen. They're literally, you know, teaching the things that I think really need to be taught. Loving kindness, sharing, friendship, like, all these really great things. And yeah, they have some silly plots and whatnot, but they're beautiful. I think they're really, like, I love how many people they've inspired. Willow Water, I just started. Oh my god, we caught it. Shiny kitty. Yeah, let's go get the shiny Purloin out. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was one hell of a great start. I'ma take it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Welcome on in. Thanks for the show. That's all. We're going out on a high note. End of stream. Bye. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. We did have Zoe out and about yesterday. Hold on. I've never heard myself off YouTube again. Wait, why am I hearing myself twice? Okay, I think I fixed it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I am over there on the YouTube. I'm having a good time here. Okay. One more thing before we move on to the next part and get that shiny out here. Xander is actually playing a little bit of a similar game. They're playing we don't need to be in our own stream. They're playing Supermarket Simulator with Soul Reaper, and so if you want to check out a really cool friend of mine who isn't live all the time, but is live right now and is super cool, please drop a follow over there for Xander and go check them out, okay? Take care of the goober. Yes, go take care of whatever you need to. Oh my gosh, I love the silly dance you put there. Okay, so we're safe in our house again. Let's take a second and we're gonna go look up Moonlight Raven or Inky Rose. I mean, I love the name already. Why does Moonlight Raven just look like an evil she looks like an evil, oh my gosh, the main character. Fuck me. What is her name? Okay, but she is really cute. I'd have to see what her personality was like, but I like that. And the other one is Inky Rose. Okay, I love the name Rose, and like I always play characters and stuff that have rose or rose motifs. I love roses. I know it's a little cliche. Okay, yep. Inky Rose looks beautiful and magnificent. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'll agree with you. I'm gonna have to go look up more about her. Like you said, not my like 100% fandom, but not one that I'm like upset about. Alright, and pull this back up. Sorry, I have to get my stuff back in order. So many buttons to click. Okay, let's go get that shiny purloin out. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna replace, let's go ahead and put our Umbreon in the box for now. And then I actually think we need to put the shiny Wooloo in the box. Not the shiny, sorry, the tiny Wooloo. Because we should grab another Eevee and put them on our shoulders so that we can get the next Eevee. Okay, first off, that's my shiny Eevee. Here is my Muckrow. Get on my shoulder, buddy. Here is the Purloin. Oh, look, it's a shiny Purloin. Okay, you can't be on my shoulder. That's a little bit sad. But you're super cute.
Please put your hands together for a friend of the channel.
Oh my god, it's
an all-around crazy man.
Wait, what size Eevee are you?
Iron Man Duck.
Oh my gosh, it's a huge Eevee. Okay, I have to go trade this to Jaeger. We're gonna actually put this one back in the box. I'm sorry, you're a huge Eevee. We're gonna put you up here so I'll remember to trade you over to Jaeger, okay? Oh my gosh, Jaeger is gonna love that. So Jaeger Bomb 13 is one of the other players on the server here, and they're really, really sweet. And I'm sorry, I forgot to scroll down chat here. Oh my gosh, Brahma, why are you swirling so many, like, corky butts at me? I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you for asking for Mr. Willow-Whisker's wisdom. He loves to give it to you. You can't escape the My Little Pony fandom. Why would you want to escape? Again, okay, let's be fair. There are sections of the fandom where I'm like, I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but I would like you to be over there with it, and I'll stay over here. Let's see. And then we have, where's that there? We have Iron Man Duck twerking with a duck pyramid there. Hello there, Iron Man Duck. It's so good to see you. I don't remember if you streamed today or not, but friends, Iron Man Duck and I are talking about solidifying a more permanent schedule So you can look forward to pretty much. We haven't solidified it, so I'm not going to say the exact specifics here, but I'm hoping that we're basically going to have 2 days every month, where it's just like, this is the duck day. We're going to show up. Maybe duck, we should make a thing in both of our discords or one of our discords about like the group in that day, so that like Soul Reaper, Xander, Mimic, I'm not like proposing we like make our own stream team or anything, but just like an idea of like we can kind of coordinate and be like, okay, this is the Wednesday group, and it's Miss Willow, Iron Man, and then whoever wants to rotate on in, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. I hear you. Let's talk about that online or offline. I'm just super excited to like hang out with you and get to know more, and like it's really awesome. All right, Shiny Purloin, you're so sweet. I think for now we're gonna go ahead and put him away. Yeah, we're gonna put you on the shoulder. Let's see here. Actually, yeah, let's just put him away for now. We're not really sure if we even want to upgrade him, so let's just keep him away. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, there's a goddamn Taurus in my yard. There's always one. Oh, Luna, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, Iron Man Duck. Enjoy the game. I will.
Excellent Cat Lady is among you.
Here comes the entrance.
Hear her and her horde of cats. For one day, they will devour all the tuna in the land.
Yeah, you better watch out, friends. Where there's gonna be tuna shortages because of the cats. Because you better not mess with Loon. Loon is the bestest. Loon, how you doing there? It's always good to see you. You can't even escape any fandom I'm in, to be honest. And why should you? Fandoms are fun. Our entire social world is based on fandoms, and that has been the truth from the longest point. We just have evolved. Most of us have evolved to the point where we understand, like, different fandoms can exist together and coexist, and there's still, like, what was it, 70 million of us that are like, no, I think we should fight over our fandoms. Like, oh, fuck you.
I am free.
Oh my gosh. Hey there. We're having a good day here. We have just started. We're clearing our inventory, I think.
Let me free.
Let's see.
I wish to be free.
Is this the project bag? What one is this? Iron. At this point, I think this is just the throwaway bag. Is this Silk Touch? Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and start the session by actually doing a little bit of mining, because I have a couple projects I want to do, and I also want to let the sheep farm go for a bit. Let's go ahead and clear the sand out of all these hoppers, by the way. I have enough glass for now. I don't really need to be mass producing any more of it. I didn't think about the fact that there might still be some in there. My bad. So, like, we don't really need this, and right now we're kind of having a fuel shortage, but I am having some really interesting ideas about that, if I'm gonna be honest. I might redo these here, and I'm also honestly thinking about adding a room here. Yeah, it would be this way. I might even have, like, a carpet kind of running across to, like, draw people's eye into this room, and just continue to add more machinery. Let's see. I'm a part of the women fandom. I'm a big fan of women. I love women. I'm here with you. You've been in the Warriors fandom for 10 years? Heck yeah. Seen here. Who is that? I'll let Rocket explain that as they prefer. You like this room idea? Thank you. Oh my gosh, Loon. I'm having a great time. We're doing Pokémon Minecraft here on this server. A couple of friends and I. So I have myself Willow Jr., my beautiful daughter. Hello, Willow Jr. She is a Sylveon. Okay, we'll put Willow Jr. away. We have a Satanic Jr. around here somewhere. We have EVs out so that we can keep upgrading them. And then we also have a Murkrow, excuse me. Look at the Murkrow. It's a little cutie. It might be ready to evolve, actually. No, I wonder what you need to do to get it to evolve. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure we're like the best of friends. Anyway, he's a super cutie. I keep him on my shoulders at all times. I've got all my other cuties here. Oh, I got into the Warriors book back when you're in grade. Yeah, absolutely. Like, and like, I used to read, what was it, the Bailey School Kids or something like that. And just because I stopped reading it doesn't mean I don't think they were good books. And like, I think there's some really great stories out there, and love is not finite. Tension, resources, yes, but love is not a finite resource. Love itself. And so you can love whatever the hell you want for as much as you want and be totally cool about it. Miss Willow doing the preaching again. Alright, we are burning wood here to do stuff, and I think we're gonna be a little bit of a smarty here, and we're gonna do... Hold on. Toss this in for now. We are gonna actually have wood burn to make more wood. And hopefully when we come back, we'll have some coal, and then we'll have more coal. Been hanging out lurking these past few days. Been fun seeing you play this mod pack. Yes, I did see you lurking there. That's amazing. You missed your old cobblemon babies? I know. So, Lady Kitrin has been asking me a couple times now. Oh, I suppose we'll just do that. We're fine with what we have here. So Lady Kitrin has been like, oh, I really want to show everyone we had this really cool, like Minecraft server set up. And the problem, though, is that unfortunately, I'm not sure where the server files are, and I think I found them at one point, but I don't remember what the mod packs were, so even if I could, like, open the files, I can't go in the world, because I don't know the mod pack. But to me, I'm not that bothered, because I can tell a story about this really cool park, and I can recreate it, because to me, art is terminal. Art deteriorates. You have something pristine, and over time it wears away, but everything that happens, like, it adds to the artistry of it. That's how I feel about our bodies. That's how I feel about our clothing. I intentionally will wear clothing that still has, like, pretty big holes in it. One, because I'm poor, but two, because there's nothing wrong with 95% of this outfit, and it fits my aesthetic. I have clothes that have, holes in them. I have a little bit of a roughed up vibe. I'm a little hard on my clothes, and I'm okay with that. Also, I don't care if my gloves match, so if this finally gets to a point where, like, this is ruined, I need to throw this away, I'll throw away one glove. I've still got a perfectly good glove over here. Like, anyway. I think art is, it's not meant to be destroyed, but it can be fleeting. Now, I have heard recently this idea that there was like a YouTube series that went out for a while that was meant to be, excuse me. Like, they did something random every day for like a year, and then they deleted after the year, and like, if you weren't there, you weren't there, and I don't like that, because I don't want you to destroy your art on purpose, but I don't care if the natural elements of the world start to take it a little bit. And you can always create more. Sometimes me thinking about, remember that cool park that we created? Well, we could do it again, but I think we could do it better. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Oh, the captions. Yes, I'm sorry. Sometimes the captions don't hear me well. I am trying to remember to start, for those of you in the trans community, you might recognize this, vocal training. I have a little vocal training, but most of it has just kind of been like naturally, like over the years practicing and things like that, but none of it's been really taught. And there are good techniques that I've been seeing. So one of the things that I'll do is I'll hopefully slow down how much I talk, because I've been trying to do that anyway. I'm a pretty excitable person, but I want you to be able to understand me, and we have time. I can communicate at a slower rate if I need to. Anyway, Yeah, absolutely. That's how you feel about your art? Absolutely. And like again, I don't ever want to, someone to destroy their art intentionally or something like that, but like I'll tell you this, I have written, and I know that it's pretty easy to make a claim like this, but I have written, I guess we're gonna go this way. I've actually done a lot of the mining out in this area, and I'm starting to feel like, you know what? Maybe I should be, like just excavating an area. See, this area is just riddled with, just riddled with, like, caves and stuff like that, so I'm always bursting out of a cave. Okay, let's go ahead and try it a little bit. I'm starting to feel like I need a new mine location or something. This one is frustrating. But I will say this, actually, with caving, I have found that since they did since something on the way that this server works. Oh, there we go. I actually find that there aren't that many mobs in caves, so I like it because there's still that hint of danger. You have to be careful. And there's still, like, lava and falls and things like that, but you're not just feeling like, oh, if I don't absolutely protect myself, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. And I really appreciate that. So it makes me want to do a little bit more of the, like, natural cave exploration and less of the, like, let's stand in a hole. Yeah. Anyone can make art? Absolutely. And, I am struggling with, a little bit of, I'm going to talk a little current events, only in generality. I struggle a little bit with, what do we do right now? And I don't mean like, oh my god, what's our plan or something like that, but like, I as a person only have so much power. I have a very limited sense of, like, a very limited amount of power in this, in a general sense. And I was sitting here being like, well, if I go stream, is someone going to come in and attack me and say, well, why aren't you doing more? Why aren't you doing this? And the thing is, this is one of the things that is in my power to do, is to be here with you all and to stream. And I didn't advertise myself on Blue Sky. I didn't, do a big shout out post or anything like that. I am simply here because those of you in my community that might want to come in and have a little bit of, I hate to say the word normalcy, but normalcy, I'm here for it. Oh, look at you. You're not tiny, you're at a top, but you're a small one. You're cute. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we have iron over there. Let's go take it. I appreciate you too there.
Well, if it isn't the master of the
there,
poke,
Virus.
Virus 1 1980 has arrived.
Oh, I've definitely been here before. If you ever see just a random, like, what is this? Miss Willow was here before, and she decided she wanted to go that way. I'm very much just here for resources in general, so, like, I'll take cobble, I'll take the mossy cobble, I'll take everything, so I don't really care about just digging in random directions and trying to find new resource areas. Oh, it looks like we can actually go down here. Let's see if there's something down here. I see a light source. Okay, I see a torch. But why did I keep missing things like this here?
I am not a toy.
Let me turn down my music here a second, everyone.
Do not poke me
we
again,
are focusing
or
just
you
a
will
little bit
suffer.
on the cave because you want to just make sure you're not getting hit by, there we go. Getting hit by, like, crazy things, but let's see. Make sure I've caught up on chat here. Appreciate you. Good evening. Yes, yes, yes. You're at work? Oh my gosh, Virus 1, why? Fuck them. Sorry. No, I understand why. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Do your best. Feels like Whispers in the Abyss is just an excuse to make more characters. I mean, whatever. Do it. Make more characters. Be more imagination. There's a reason why controlling narratives and art and things like this are really important, and not just in like a oh, we can use it right now, but in, like, just in general, in that, like, some of the people who were inspired to be, our best astronauts or our best scientists, they're inspired by stories. They're inspired by artwork they see. They see the beauty of the stars through someone's imagination and they want to see it. Or, all sorts of things. They see photography in nature and they go, oh my god, I want to be out there with the animals. I want to be helping them. And I think that that's really awesome. And so artists are bards are that. We are inspiration. We move other people forward, and I really fucking like that. I was really born to be a bard. Born to be a woman, born to be a bard. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I can raise a little bit of awareness here. I can try to keep us in a safe space. I can boot assholes with a flick of my finger if I want to. I'm good here. I'm gonna do my very best here to make sure everybody feels warm and welcome and has a little bright cheer in their day and leaves the stream with some hope and some courage. And I think we can all do this. Yep. All art is political. If all art wasn't political, they wouldn't do so much trying to stifle it. They wouldn't clog our world with this junk. Like, yeah, absolutely. Ooh, look, free thing. Perfect. I love it when I don't have to do that myself because I hate doing it. I love the glow squid. I really wish there was a different way to get. Ah! Hi everyone. Oh look, free iron. Sorry, wasn't expecting that. Oh, Lady Kitten was actually talking to me about some of her plans, and that actually reminds me, why don't I focus a little bit on getting deep slate? So it's not going to be the best way to get iron necessarily, but also it's just going to expose a large area. And we're kind of still in the closer to iron than diamonds. So like, if we can dig up this deep slate here, we can maybe do some work here. Hello, everyone. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. So it's one of those things that I would say that's a little bit splitting hairs, but you know, I don't want to say you can't make an argument there. I think that whether or not it is by nature political or it is effectively political is not. Oh hey, look, diamonds. Sweet. Is not terribly the matter, but the important of the message, which is that to make art is a political act at this point, and to do art is very, it's freeing, it's about your soul, it's about your body, and I hate to use the word soul because I do want to make something clear. Miss Willow doesn't believe in a human soul in the terms of like an unseen force that can have magical powers or anything like that, and I'm not saying that that's not what the case is. I just I haven't seen any evidence towards that. But what I will say is that I understand the concept of the human spirit, the idea of that thing that makes a human more than just, oh my gosh, I don't know where that is. I'm in the caves. We might have to let that one go. Let's see here. It's so weird because I feel like when I'm on the server, we almost never get that many of them. Ooh, look at all this iron here. Anyway, so what I was saying is that the message is the really important part, which is that we should continue to make our art, tell our stories. The art doesn't have to be perfect. The art doesn't have to be museum quality. And honestly, who the hell are we to know what's going to be counted as museum quality? One, why is that a goal? But two,
Oh, look, you have an
it can be
infestation.
so many.
I mean, a
Hello,
raven coming.
Xander.
The crazy, self-loving Xander lover.
Virus attack. Oh my gosh, hello there, Xander. It was great to get to see you play a little bit with Soul Reaper earlier. Let's see. Oh, let's see if I can actually do this. It's oh, actually, he might be here. Soul Reaper, why do I never remember how to do your name? Okay, hang on. Soul Reaper. We're gonna go for it, everyone. 949. I did it! Oh my gosh, I got it! I got it! There we are, Soul Reaper. Okay, hang on, friends. I'm gonna do a check for something over here. I'm having a little bit of a dysphoria moment, which is an internal thing, not an external thing. And sometimes the only thing that I have to do is change a little bit of my
Jareth's Black
appearance
Labyrinth is
until the thing
here.
that my brain has decided is wrong is no longer the thing my brain decides is wrong. There we go. Yeah. But absolutely, like, I really respect the point of view there. And then I also respect the importance of being accurate, even if it is not always the most important thing. Yeah. And I would agree with you, and without getting too much into it, there, Loon, it's, you know, your little shop really shouldn't be all that political, but there are some politics behind it, and it's not any fault of your own. But one of the reasons that I absolutely love your art is because it does make me happy, and it does, and things that make, honestly, it really sucks, but it's things that make people like us happy right now. That's political. That's the target. They don't want us to be happy. Part of the thing that makes them so fucking enraged is no matter what they fucking do, we're like, we're fine. We're happy. We're gonna be happy no matter what you fuckers do.
You will regret this.
You can't take the sky from me. Anyway, hello there, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are trying not to talk too much about politics today, but we are talking about it because it is important. If you are here, though, please drop a follow for Xander here. Xander, you are so sweet. Thank you for that raid. It was good to see you. You were playing Supermarket Simulator, and I hope that you had a really, really great time with it there. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. And I'm there with you. Also, Silly Kitty, you said, I mean, the human spirit, or other words, consciousness, is still a huge mystery. Absolutely. And I am not. So, one of the great things about my position is that my position will change with future evidence. And so, like, if somebody comes out one day is like, no, look, I can take a soul out of somebody's body and I can stick it over here and we can do shit like that, I'll be like, souls are real. I don't understand how they work, but holy shit. Like, and I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, friends. My voice is a little getting, it's weird because it wasn't really all that bad yesterday, but now I'm just, oh my gosh. Yeah. Aw. Loon, I love your comment there. Okay, let me scroll down. I think I might be missing some things. Makes you happy. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the willow water as well.
Or suffer.
Alright, so now that we've sat here not being blown up by a creeper, which is really lucky, let's go ahead and do a little bit more mining as we're talking. Okay, yeah, let's actually, there's a good amount of deep slate here, so let's just take it. And if we can actually uncover some more, surface area, we might find ourselves some more iron, we might find ourselves more diamonds. You never really know what you're gonna find. Yeah. And, yeah, hi. How did the supermarket go, by the way? Did you make all the supermarkets here? Oh, thank you. Honestly, I don't mind the semi, like, raspy voice. Sometimes a semi-raspy voice is actually kind of nice. There you go, here. It's got a little breathiness to it. You're revamping. Oh my gosh, that is actually one of my favorite things to do in a game is... What? Okay, I've actually been in that structure before, but it still is super cool every time I see it. Alright, let's just dig on down to it.
Wish to be free.
Let's be careful here, there might just be a fall. Do you think I can live through that? I don't like that. Okay, let's see. If we can get a little bit further down. We can probably make that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's a zombie. That's what I was looking for. That's the only real danger there. Oof. I need to get some feather falling boots. But honestly, I think we did pretty good there. Ooh, let's take this here. Absolutely. So I have not seen One Piece, but I have heard that before. And, like, thanks for reconfirming that. I think one of the frustrations I'm going to talk about a little bit without, again, going too much into it, is that one of my frustrations has been how many of these people that are doing bad things are also like, they like the anime and the waifus and things like that, and they like all these shows, but they have learned none of the fucking lessons from these shows. Like, they're just sitting there being like, why didn't Sasuke get a girlfriend? Or, not Sasuke, excuse me, Itachi. I'm like, oh, excuse me. I'm like, friends, did none of you pay attention to any of the media that you have been consuming? Seriously? Hi there, Jared. Good to see you. We're having a little bit of a bit session followed by, having a good time session. There they go. Doing this right here. One of my favorites, the ones that I grew up with, I'm gonna say it, Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. The main character's entire point was about, like, let's accept each other and be good friends and, not leave anyone out for any fucking reason and standing up for what's right even when it's, seems impossible. And I'm like, did none of you all hear that? Or did you just, like, go, but I like the pink-haired chick. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my gosh. Make, if you don't know what that is, well, they're from Roblox web series. Lead character in Whispers? Absolutely, go for it. Make it, have fun. Again, they cry their little eyes out whenever we're having a good time and we don't give a shit about what they're doing. And that's what I'm doing. I don't know enough about the game to give you advice on that, but what I can say is that I think that we have the ingenuity inside us. Diamonds! We have the ingenuity inside us to figure it out, and I think that you've got that in you. There are times where I'm doing like a D&D character or something like that, and I want to adapt a character from like a story that me and the person that are playing D&D with have, kind of done before. But I'm like, oh, this doesn't translate, this doesn't translate, what do I do here? And I'm like, making a D&D in an OC-inspired D&D character is actually kind of cool. And you don't have to change every rule in D&D to make that happen. You just let the inspiration and the limitation of the system, like, sort of guide you. And you're not going to get anything that's absolutely perfect to, like, your first plan, but you are going to get something at the end of the day that you're like, that is good. I'm glad I did that. Got some zinc here. Redstone over there. Our main concern here is iron still. We need to find a way to get more iron, and I think that we can probably do that, maybe with some create. But some of our other options here are gonna be interesting. I don't know if I want to go into them quite yet. Oh, more diamonds. Okay, perfect. With the crate mod? Yes, actually, I don't know if I'm going to get to it today, but I have a plan for at least one little machine. And when I say little, I'm like, maybe like 2 or 3 steps. But I've seen a video for something that's like an 8-step machine that is, oof. It's going to solve one of our big problems on the server, and I can't wait to make it. But I also, so we don't have any, like, formal agreements or anything about what everyone is allowed to do, but we're a very collaborative bunch. And so part of me has been making sure that Mac has had a little bit of time to look at create... Ooh, what on earth is that over there? I'm a little scared of that, but I'll be right back to it. So I've been trying to make sure that Mac has a little bit of time to kind of be the expert on create, and possibly bring him in on the building of the bigger machine. But one of the things that is a thematic element in the orchard design will be a windmill tower on the top of the house. Oh. Hello there. which we are definitely going to do with create. Because we want it to spin and move. Okay, what are you? Block of wormwood. How do I... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do... Worm mouth. I'm a little afraid this thing's gonna try to eat me. Oh my gosh. Iron backpack. Let's get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Hopefully we don't get hit by a creeper or anything. Nature distractions or your homicidal tendencies. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't chop like a tree. I don't think I got that. Okay, maybe we needed Silk Touch for that. Okay, interesting. Oh, look at this cool stuff right here. So yes, this is a server with, Satanic by Panic, who is my, girlfriend slash boyfriend, depending on how she is feeling that day. They are feeling that day, excuse me. And then their fiance, Mac Attack. And then my fiance is actually on the server, but she is not a content creator, so you may not see her very much. She'll just be making her own stuff. And then we have a few other friends of, like, their channels and our channels that are also on the list there, and, we've had a lot of interest in this, and I do apologize that we can't, like, do a public one, or we can't do... I know there's some other creators that are like, oh, that would be really exciting. I actually really hate calling myself a creator, by the way. It's just, it's the lingo. But, like, other streamers and I are doing, you know, I hope that maybe that's something that we can do at another point, but we have to see... We just have to see how much, you know, how feasible it is. Right now, Satanic is actually footing a lot of the bill for the server, and so if anyone is thinking of donating, for the server, it would be helpful to send it to Mac Attack, although I can also make sure that it gets to Satanic. And, I really appreciate that. We want to keep the server up and running. We want to have a lot of fun on it. We've already had an amazing amount of fun on it. Right here. Do-do. Oh, and look at that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna ban this bot right here. I think you are perfect just how you are, Team Rocket there. Oh, you don't do this right here. Would be nice. Oh, this is the dungeon. Okay, we don't want to necessarily go in here because apparently there's, like, trials and things like that. We don't want to mess that up. We're gonna save that for, like, other people on the server to be with us. Yeah, I'm really excited about having everybody here. It's gotten a lot bigger than we were kind of expecting already. Because we have It's Millsy Moo, Mac Attack, Jaeger Bomb, myself, Satanic by Panic, and then some friends that are, like I said, aren't streamers themselves, but will be, like, doing things and sometimes helping. And so they're like, oh, that was, like, the limit of players immediately. We have another person who may be joining us soon. And again, if this is something that ends up being interesting and we have some other people we add to our groups, we might, you know, next time we do a server, when we decide to do a reset, eventually you run out of stuff. You're like, okay, we're going to do a reset here. We'll figure out, you know, if we can add more people and have a great time with that. None of us are setting out to be like the new Hermitcraft or anything crazy like that, but, you know, we're just taking us wherever the journey of life takes us. Let's actually switch over to the Silk Touch for a little bit here, because it would be nice to also have some just ready to go deep slate instead of cobbled. This terminates here. Okay, let's back up and do a little bit more searching. How did I get here? I'm so lost. Oh, through here, okay. How is everybody's Sunday, by the way? I know we've talked about some pretty heavy stuff. Oh, still touched that. Oh, I'm annoyed. 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 Hold on. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I was like, wait a second, something's wrong. We really should try to cycle for a fortune, thing at some point, and if we can, that would be really nice. Drawing while listening to the stream? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Loon, I'm gonna give you a shout out just so that other people can see your PNG if you don't mind. Friends, Loon is very, very sweet and does a little bit of like art streams and stuff like that. Does other games as well. Is often doing whatever they want to do in the game, which just makes watching the game even better. And I think you'll really enjoy her content and her art. I think you just saw her. Oh, God damn it. You just saw a piece of her art right there, and it's one of. It's hard for me to describe why I love your art style so much, Loon, but I really do. Like something in it, I look at it and it just gives me happy brain. It goes, happy brain on. And I'm like, thank you. There's joy in it, and I think it has to do with a lot with the watercolor palette and your choice of colors, but your choice of colors bring out a lot of joy in it, and then of course, like, your cat PNG right there is like hugging this heart, and the expression on their face is just, it's just joy, and that's really what this world needs, so thank you for being a joy bringer. There sure are a lot of zombies down there, everyone. I don't know that we want to go down here. Okay, well, I heard a lot of zombies. Where'd you go? Here we go. Let's look around a bit. Oh, perfect. I see some light over there. It might be that we've been here before. We are kind of back to our area, but that's not a terrible thing. Where did that come from? There you are. Bye! Oh my gosh. Nothing makes me happier. I'm really glad, Loon. I'm really glad. I love to bring joy too. I just do. I do. It's one of my favorite things in this world. Again, I'm not one of those people who really believes in the idea of like, oh, I was put on this earth for a reason or anything like that, but I would say that if I was put on this earth, it would be to bring joy. The happiest I ever am is when I'm bringing joy or I'm alleviating suffering. And, like, it really throws me when people are like, yeah, you know, the thing that makes me really happy is competition, and I understand that there is healthy competition and things like that. But to me, I'm like, but the biggest part of competition is that there's a loser. There's somebody who didn't have the joy, when we could play a different game that, you know, if we play well together, we could all have the joy. Like, it throws me, and it really makes me, like, it throws me off, and I think that's just because in my soul, I just want to have fun with people. I just want everyone to have a good life, and I think that there are enough resources out there in the world for everyone to do that. No, bad paper. Rude. I'm gonna throw at you. Rah. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you used Whimsy there, Silly Kitten. By the way, Silly Kitty Dolly, do you have a preferred, like, shortening of that name? Preferred nickname to it or anything like that? I tend to grab, like, the first thing there, so I would call you Silly, is the first thing that would come to my mind, but I will call you, you know, almost anything you wish to be called. Silly or Kitty or Dolly. Okay, that's perfect. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, too. Okay, now that brought a smile to my face. Okay, diamonds right beneath our zinc. I'll take that. No problem. Yeah. Are there any more? More? Please? No? Okay. There we go. Or Skitty. Ooh, Skitty is such a cute Pokemon. Oh my gosh. You know, I knew I wanted to be in Pokemon when I was younger, and I think, okay, I don't want to blame my parents for shit or whatnot, but my mom is a very practical person, so one of the first things that would come out her mouth when it comes to, like, Pokemon cards is, why the fuck are we spending money on cardboard? Which, she's not wrong. She's not wrong, but it meant that, like, I was like, well, if I can't like the cards or anything, I can't like anything else about that, but that's not true. I could play the video games. One of the games I most wanted on Nintendo when I was growing up on the Nintendo 64, do you remember, like, the Safari Pokemon one where you could, like, you rode around on a cart or something and you just, like, snap pictures of your Pokemon? Absolutely. Yeah. Skitty is literally you? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Honestly, one of the nice things, because I'm not, like, just rushing off to learn every Pokemon in existence, is I'll find a new one every now and then and be like, oh my god, what are you? Oh my gosh, that one's cute. And then sometimes I'll be like, why is this one a trash can? I don't understand. Any more? I do like to dig around sometimes an area when you see one thing, because sometimes on, like, a diagonal or something, you might actually find new pieces. Yep, see? Like that right there. Perfect. Doing pretty good on here. So it's gonna be a little bit hard to know. Okay, 55 there. So I'd really like to get a couple more stacks of iron before I, like, head on out. So we're gonna probably be doing mining for a little bit. Out of here. Out of here. Get out of here. Right. Pokemon Snap? Absolutely. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry, Jareth, you threw me for a second. Good, my friend is finally getting out of a bad relationship. I'm going to see her and her daughter, see how they're doing when you can. You said we've known each other since New Mexico in 2003, and I'm sitting here being like, how do you know me? Oh my god, because I was in New Mexico in about 2003. That's about when I was there. So it really threw me. Like, it super fucking threw me when I was like, oh, hi. And I almost spat out a name. I'm like, is that you? No way. Alright. Mr. the Spirits here, Pokemon Snap. Yep, absolutely. That was a game that I would have played the hell out of. Just run around taking pictures of things. And we'll go up here. Do a little bit of a mining trip right here. Thanks everybody for coming on in to brighten up the day, by the way. Much appreciated here. As my good friend Iron Man Duck does say, we grow together, we glow together. And I think that applies not only in this arena, but every arena that we're in.
Let me free.
The grasshoppers are outnumbered by the ants. It's just a fact of life. Oh, and excuse me, we have more diamonds. Ooh, hello there, pretties. Do we have more? We do. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what how far this goes down. Ooh, there are more underneath it. Oh my gosh, this is a good diamond vein. Like, it's not the colossal one that we found one day, but ooh, look at that. Let's go ahead and just a little bit more around here. Probably won't find more diamonds, but it never hurts to look. And again, we're just grabbing as much blackstone as we can. I might actually know where Lady Catherine has grabbed their base, and so we might just leave them a box of of deep slate and be like, here you are, have all the deep slate you could want. Oh, hello there. Are you a Pokemon or a normal thing? You're just a bat. Okay. I love sometimes that since we have like the two kinds of mobs, I'm like, are you a Pokemon mob or a normal mob? What are we doing here? Oh, gold here. Perfect. So one of the things that we're gonna work on later, if we get to it, is excuse me. Oh, one of the things we're gonna work on later, if we get to it, is we're gonna actually work on a simple create machine to turn red sand into gold. It is the final step in the longer strand of machine where you turn cobblestone into gold. But we have a red sand desert near us that we might want to like go collect some red sand for anyway, and it means we can literally turn red sand into gold. Oh, hello there. And you are okay. Thank goodness you're a Pokemon. Oh no, this is the trial area. Okay, yeah. We keep being like, what is this new building? Nope, we keep circling the same area. Never mind. Let's go back. Ow! Ow! No! Get away from me, zombie. No! There's so many zombies! Ah! Where did you all come from? Get out of here! Let me out! Oh my gosh, why are there so many zombies? Where did they all come from? Get out of here! Get out of here! No one loves you! Get out of here! Okay. Excuse me. Where do you think all those zombies came from? That was entirely uncalled for. Let's see here. This is taking us deeper. Okay. There's still some good things deeper. If you go too deep, you're gonna not find iron, you're gonna find diamonds, and what we really want is iron. So actually, let's try and head up a little bit more. Her hands on you. Let's see. What is this big open area here? This is cool. They certainly made, like, I'll give it to them. They made the generation underground a lot cooler than it was before. It is a pain in the ass, though. Any more iron here? No? Please? No? Okay. Her hands on you. No, I'd mess her up. It's the things we do for love or friends. Any more? So a little bit about the plan for today, everyone. I don't really have one. So I think I said earlier that, Lady Catherine has headed off on a trip, so I am having some good time here. I think I'm kind of just taking today to do whatever I want to do, and of course provide the space that I was talking about earlier. And then tomorrow, I think we're gonna focus on some work that I need to get done, both for the stream and for other things. So I don't think you're gonna see me tomorrow, but you will see me, or if you do, it will be for a shorter or later in the day. But I am gonna do a lot of unannounced, unscheduled streams in the next couple days because I am enjoying myself and I'm having a good time. Getting a little work done in the process. Okay, let's see here. Hey, strange Pokemon there. Sorry, friends. Itchy nose. Oh my gosh, I'm underneath the trial? Okay, that's great. There we go, grab this right here. I don't like there's lava over here. I think as long as we are careful. There we go. Okay, so we do have to worry about breaking stuff and not catching it before. There we go. Yep, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go ahead and tunnel up here. Perfect. At least the thing that we lost was redstone, not iron. I'm less upset about that. Let's take the opportunity that we have here to go up more. And we're gonna start circling back towards our base again. We are pretty close here to having a full... So this one is about a full backpack here. Okay, perfect. Let's set this one aside. Let's grab this copper one. Okay, we've actually got plenty of room left, so that's good to know. We are running low on torches, but I think we found some copper or some coal already, and I'm pretty sure we have wood somewhere in here. There's wood in the air. There's sticks in the air. Wait, have we really not found any coal? I think that's been our problem, is we can't seem to find any coal. Oh, there's a lot of things over that way. Let's not go that way. Oh, iron over there. Okay, I'll take it. I'm a little bit worried about how many things are around here and all the lavas, but we're gonna... Ooh. No. We are not gonna risk getting knocked over by a skeleton coming around behind us here. That's what we're not doing here. I've seen this before. There we go. One iron. Oh, that makes me a little bit sad. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, oh. And I'm glad we decided to backtrack because look, diamonds. I'll take them. Going to go insane working on a medieval cat armor. Oh my god, I want to see that. I am sorry, by the way, if I have not seen, like, posts on Blue Sky or things like that. I've been really struggling to stay connected, but also, stay protected. And it is... I think everyone can sympathize here. Oh, you did? That's wonderful there, Pumpkin. I love it when people realize things. I never realized anything. No, I'm kidding. I realized lots of things. You've had 2 different names before this name? Oh, I honestly feel like a lot of people, find themselves... Ooh, excuse me. A lot of people, I think, find themselves, we're just gonna kind of tunnel randomly this way because I kept seeing bad things that I don't want to deal with. Yep, let's just do that. Our base is that way, so let's start doing a little bit of a upwards tunnel. I also want to get back into the range of iron. So, you know, like, I have definitely had... I've only had, you know, like, haven't had that many names, but I definitely, like, I've had many different nicknames. I've had other, people, like, give me names, things like that. And one of the things that I actually really like in, a lot of, like, Fae tropes, is you'll have, like, a Fae character who is someone who has multiple names. And they're like, what's your name? And they're like, my name is... And, like, it's 20 different things because collecting names is fun. I like, collecting Foe Bringer and Whimsy Bringer and, all those fun, like, little names that we can give each other. Fireflower Fan and Pumpkin Reaper. Fireflower Fan, ooh, as in the fire flower from Mario, or just like a general on fire flower? TV, I'm not familiar. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. What the hell? Rude. Get out of here. Okay, sorry. PVZ, I still don't know what that is. Sorry. I may not recognize an acronym. Plants vs. Zombies, thank you. Oh, the fire flower. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't actually play that game. I've never actually played it. But my cousin played it a lot, and I got to watch him play it. You know, the one game that I do have that's kind of like that is Orcs Must Die, and it is an absolute blast. You're just like, tower defense, put the orcs in there, please. Hold on. We're just gonna, hit them. Get out of here, orcs. Stop maraudering. Let's see here. What are we looking? Oh, I've already looted over there, but it's good. We've been around here before. Okay, perfect. We'll take all this right here. Ooh, it's a deep vein. Ooh, is there more? Is there more? Please? Okay, it's fine. We definitely have to try and invest in a fortune pick soon. This is actually a good thing, though, because what we can do is we can remove some of these torches, and then we have more torches. No, cat spider. Where did you come from? Ow, get out of here. Garden warfare. Oh my gosh. I love that. See, what a creatively silly game. And no one was sitting there being like, wow, that's a stupid concept. We should never make it. Like, and everyone had fun with it. And nobody freaking, like, there wasn't the end of the world. Let people be people. Let's see here. Ugh. Definitely having some, like, post, like, itchy runny. Here we go. Look at all this stuff over. Oh, I looked at an Enderman. Oh, shoot. What is an Enderman doing down here? Okay, I must not have counted it. Ooh, hello there. Ooh, that's a pretty vein right there. Wonderful. What the? Oh, water. That confused me. I'm like, what on earth just happened here? That's the wrong one. More iron, okay. And let's go ahead and plug this water up here. See if we can't get rid of some of this problem. Okay. Rude. Get out of here. Perfect. Oof. Good thing I am not claustrophobic, because, oh my gosh, these caves sometimes. Oh good, we're finally up to an area where we're getting more iron. Let's see if we can break into this, lake up here. Or maybe it's not a lake. Okay. We are now at Y2, which means we're closer to the iron numbers again. That makes me happy. We're gonna cut our way back towards our base here on this axis. Until we find either a cave, or if we start seeing our way towards our base, we'll turn. This works for me. Alright, that is unfortunate.
I will destroy you.
Stop poking him and come play with me. Won't you stick your hand in my cage?
Alright, where is the top of this water? Or am I hitting
you are
ocean?
such a pretty pet. The only thing you're missing is my
Nice catch
hand
there,
around
Violet
your
Rabbit,
throat.
taking that invitation. Have fun. Oh no. Oh, water is such a pain. I'm a little bit annoyed that I haven't been able to find the top of the water. I'm like following an underground river or something, but I can't ever seem to find the top of it. Is this the top of it? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Oh, and it looks like we have an escaped demon there, everyone.
No! Let me free!
Don't mind
I
me,
wish
just
to
make
be
my way back up
free.
where I should be. Hopefully we'll find some iron on the way. Leave our tunnels everywhere. Ooh, I made it. This looks familiar. Right, perfect. Ooh, look at this area. Okay, yeah, I've definitely been over here before, because I know I've seen this before, but oh, this looks so cool. Oh, do I have dripstone block, actually? Hold on. Oh, I don't. Okay, there are ways to make, like, farms for this and stuff. We're not gonna necessarily do that
You
today, but
mortals
let's
cannot
grab as
stop
much
me.
food as we can.
I am a god.
Plus, as we expose things, we might actually find ourselves, finding more things. We'll find out. Here, resources.
Are far too good for you. Hydrate, witch, or suffer.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Violet Rabbit. I hope you are all feeling creative today. I am definitely feeling creative. I'm itching to go back up, but I also like don't want to actually leave until I'm feeling more confident that I have most of what I need. Oh, look at this. We missed iron and stuff. See, this is why I'm like, I actually don't mind going back over areas, because I clearly missed things. Climb up here. Alright, we're at Y32 now, which is not necessarily the best thing for iron, but... Oh, this might be the ocean. This right here. Hello there, Tofu, with your streak there. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I want to go that way. Ah. Alright, we'll make our way across here. And this pick should be about to break here. Any second now. Any second. Also, thank you for saying hello in the Discord. I really appreciated that. We are live in 2 places, by the way, friends. So we're over on our YouTube as well as here in the purple site. Thanks for being there, everybody. I really appreciate it. I don't often get a chance to speak directly to people over there, so let me just say hello, good morning, or good, I guess it's not morning anymore, good afternoon. Oh, it's evening almost. Oof, Miss Willow is just having too much fun. There we go. It still feels like morning to me because I slept pretty long. I was like, oh, I stayed up late. It's time for sleep now. Iliad from the inside. Then we'll break this one here. How much iron do we have? 14 there, 64 there. Okay, so we're approaching 2 stacks of iron, which might not be anywhere near enough, but we're gonna have to try for it. The other thing that I understand is actually what I'm looking for is some of the alloy that I've been finding, which is good for us. Copper is generally good for the Pokeballs, which we definitely want. And I think we need to turn around again, because I think we've gotten a little bit distracted. Here we are. Oh, no worries. You just love watching people who live in Minecraft? Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. No, you are not interrupting at all. It's very nice to see you there, Chill. Thanks for coming on in and saying hello. I apologize, for some reason YouTube likes to put it on like the top chats instead of the live chats, so I don't always see it right away. I'm like, how does it decide who a top is? I don't trust Google to know who a top is. And let's see, we're gonna go this way. Oh. Yes! Okay, iron. Mine. Perfect. Let's take a little bit more stone. I don't really want to go down that way. Mushroom. Castle. Legendary. Diamonds. Where's starter base? Starter base. Okay, there we go. We are gonna eventually get where we're going, I promise. And if people are enjoying, by the way, I do have other socials. You'll find them in my you'll find them on my channels. You'll also find them if you're over here on Twitch in that link right there. And I would love to have you with me there as well. And that's about all the streamer stuff I'm gonna do today, I think. We're just gonna vibe here. Oh, excuse me. Don't like this. We're gonna just block those here. We don't want to go down. We'll go ahead and keep going this way here. Starting to think I've run into, like, ocean or something here. Are you just really underwater annoyance here? Or what are we doing here? Okay, perfect. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and return back this way here. Going this way here. Really gotta stop doing that. Actually, this could work out in our favor, because these look really familiar. Take all this, thank you. Perfect. Let's see here. Gotta go that way. Bet we can make it from here? Okay. Goddamn water. Oh no! Get out of here. Yeah, this is so dangerous. Starter base is up there. We're getting even closer. Don't worry, I'm getting out of here. Busting out. Yes! Busting on out. Burn out. Breaking on out. At some point. I'm above my mine shaft? No, that can't be right. Why isn't my mine shaft right here? Excuse me. That doesn't make sense. There should be a mine shaft right here. Aha! I found it! Okay, perfect. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm fine. Oh my gosh. There we go, there we go. Oh, and a consolation prize. We get some coal at the end, too. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Team Rocket. Please enjoy your stay over there on the YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. I have actually really exciting news. We are getting so freaking close over there. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy about that. See, this is where my hope is coming from. There's shit going on, but we've also got so many amazing people here. We've got stuff going on. We're gonna be okay. Got all this right here. Perfect. Like, I'm not leaving until this pick is broken. I'm tired of having it. here. Okay, let's see. I guess we're gonna start digging it a little bit more. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to dig here. This is, oh, this is a copper shaft. Okay, we don't actually care about this. Let's go ahead and drop down a little bit more. I'll just be down here for a little bit more. You know you can. Absolutely. Let's see here. Did I fill this? Yeah. Oh, pick broken. Perfect. Task done. Wonderful. You just got off cobblemon. My body started screaming at me to lay down. Absolutely a good idea. Go lay down, take care of yourselves. Miss Willow is gonna take a break at some point here to make sure that she's, you know, taking care of herself as well, getting herself some food, you know, that sort of thing. I'm really happy with this mining journey that we've just been on. We're gonna have to do a little bit of inventory management, our favorite thing. And as we get ready for that break and do a little bit of inventory management, we're gonna sing a song. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're gonna talk about what we are probably gonna do next. So first off, before we get a break, we're gonna try and check the sheep farm. I just want to see how it's come along here. Did we not? Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. This is great here. Let's have this one. Keep doing wood here. Is this one doing wood? Okay, perfect. Love this one. Keep doing wood here. And then we'll start loading the metal in here. I don't know if I need any of it not cooked, so we'll put a little bit of it in here uncooked, but for the most part, we're gonna drop a lot of it over there. Let's see, we've got a wood box here. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do a full clear of our inventory, so that when we get to our next project, we don't have to be like, oh my god, where am I going? What's going on? We'll have a full clear inventory, which I think will be really nice. But we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna check on the sheep farm. We are gonna go ahead and grab, some wool. We'll see if we have enough wool. If we do, we can start doing some design there. If not, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go, find a spot to do, like, a mine entrance in the town, and start creating, like, ye old mining entrance. And in there, we're gonna put some of our machinery that is gonna create the stuff. We're gonna decorate like it's a mining area. We're gonna definitely make it look like it's mining. We'll put down like some rails and stuff like that. Maybe we'll talk to Mac and see if he'll do some rails, like a theme park almost. But then we're actually just gonna have a machine making our gold. It's perfect. Let's see here. And one of the really nice things is in this mod pack, gold is one of the parts of the Ultra Ball ingredients. Which is one of the better balls out there. So we are gonna have a real good time, making sure that we have as much gold as we could need. Is this empty yet? Okay. We are gonna go ahead and put the stuff that we are gonna put in front of, yeah, so we're gonna grab anything that's like cobble, some deep slate, any of this here. This is all going to Lady Catherine so that she may make decisions on what she would like to have. There we go. That should be easy enough. Oh, that's mine. You know what? Let's grab some of the wood out of the chest here, too. I don't think she's gonna want to necessarily use this, but she's gonna need a lot of, stuff. We'll prepare her a nice backpack. Actually, let's switch this to doing iron production if we grab the other thing of iron. Iron Man Duck, why you waving your duck butt at me? What is this about? Iron Man Duck and his duck butt. Get this all in there. Passive mobs here. Nether spot. Hey, this shouldn't take too much longer. I am gonna also do a clear of that if you all don't mind. Wait, I don't care if you don't mind. I'm doing what I want. No, I do. I do care about it. I do care if you mind. Alright, we're gonna switch that over there. So that iron is hopefully the thing that is actually prioritizing right now. Let's get some of this glass out of here. We're not gonna necessarily sort everything out of these boxes. I'm okay with that. But let's at least get a little bit cleaner. Get some zinc right up there. I think they can just make that. I don't know what to do with this, so we're just gonna put that there. And redstone. Perfect. For the dripstone, I guess let's go ahead and put it in here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And just like that, we're almost done sorting. Put this over here. That one's empty. That's for Lady Catherine here. This all is probably gonna stay down
I am free,
here.
and the
No, we're
world
gonna
will
remove
burn
these
before
things. They're not
me.
needed. This isn't needed. This isn't needed. The bed should be fine. Let's sort this here.
No! Let me free!
Not needed, not needed,
I
not
wish
needed.
to be free!
Sort again. Nice job there. Nice catch. Don't need the bones there. We want to keep a little bit of cobblestone on us, just like we want to keep a little bit of wood on us here, but we don't
I
want
will
that much.
destroy you!
Hey,
Stop
perfect.
poking him and come play with me. Watch me
Are
stick
you
your
poking
hand
the
in my
demon over
cave.
there? And Tofu, a nice catch there. I really love how much you all have so much fun with the little demon mini game right there. He's
You are
such a fun
such a
thing to
pretty
mess around
cat.
with.
The only thing you're missing is my hand around your throat.
We'll put that in there because we're just gonna throw it away later. This right here. We'll put this down in here. Excuse me. Wood shimmer, perfect. Sand and glass. Okay, looking really good. Let's also do a sort there so it doesn't drive anyone crazy. Let's grab some sand and some pre-done glass, and we'll put that in Lady Catherine's bag here. There we go. And actually, why don't we just give her a stack of seeds there? I guess she doesn't need the whole thing. Let's not just give her 59 wheat. Okay, we can be better than this. We can be better than this, everyone. We'll keep the 59, so you can have that right there. Alright, perfect. One lantern. Cave dweller. I don't think we have the cave dweller. I've heard that is a terrifying thing that I'm not sure I ever want to see again. Perfect. Grab all this right here. We're gonna have to redo these ovens at some point, which might be something we do when we come back from the break. It can take forever to bake glass, so let's go ahead and give her a little bit extra. You know what? Let's do a whole row here. Right, perfect. Hmm. We'll put you over here in miscellaneous for a second. Right, perfect. All the glass here. Oof. I love it when you kind of get in a roll and you're just like, yes, let's do this. And then we'll put this coal right up here. Okay, perfect. This is so good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna probably do a machine room. This right here. And let's see here. This is gonna go over here. I know that it's kind of boring, but at the same time, like, it's nice to have everything back in order, because then we can make it a mess again and then clean it up. And like we found out in school, like, clean up, do your share. Alright, we're gonna leave that one there. We're gonna pick this one up. And then we're gonna actually drop this extra bit of Pokeballs right in there. Alright, perfect. And then this one here is the Silk Touch. Okay, we're gonna switch that around. Oof, sounds good. Let me take a look here. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm ready for a break. Let me just keep going. So we're gonna need to let that cook for a little bit before we can do anything too much, but let's take a look and see how the wool farm is going. Does anyone else hear a spider? What? Excuse me. Hello? Hello there, get off my lawn. Oh my gosh, rude. At this point, it's almost morning. You, come here. Get off my lawn. Get out of here, you spider. Oh my gosh. That scream was bro? I didn't hear a scream. Did I miss a scream? That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm sorry if there was a scream, I didn't hear one. Let's see, gonna go over here. And hustle mobs, there we go. Okay, so let's go take a look at the sheep farm now. Excuse me. Up you go. Thank you. So we made this yesterday. It's not very pretty at the moment, but it should be functional. One of the big challenges is gonna be that I didn't have enough to make a decent amount of shears. Oh, excuse me, bird. Come back here, please. So not all of these are gonna have shears. Although honestly, that one seems fine. That one seems fine too. Okay, I would have expected more, but this may not have actually been activated. One of the issues definitely is if you don't have things within a certain range of you, they may not be loaded. And I don't know if that's something that we can do. It might be something that also we would need to talk to some kids about. Yeah, so in some map elements, like if you hold like shift or something and then you like scroll or something, you can clean areas. Don't see that here. But that's okay. Like I said, we are getting, look at this. So like, this is all functional. We've got at least 20 sacks of wool at this point. Let's see here. You're not as much here. Okay, so maybe a little under 20 stacks of wool. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna take this right here. Let's see exactly how many we have here. Where'd my sword go? Excuse me. I don't know how I do this all the time. I end up leaving my sword places. Miss Willow and her stupid sword sometimes just leaves it in random chests. Oh my gosh. This way right here. This right here. Alright. That looks pretty good. So we have this all at the end here. Oh, we did have over 10 stacks. Okay, look at that. Okay, so yeah, we have way over... Oh my gosh, that is so good. 1, 2, 3... Is it 10 here? 1, 2... Why can I not do counting? No, it's 9, 10... Okay, so yeah, we've got about 14 stacks of wool. This is functioning as intended. Very happy about this. Not quite enough to do what we're looking for. But let's go ahead and look about doing a little bit of. And I'm going to tell you a little bit of, okay? A little bit of create. So we're going to need a couple more things. I may have to go on a trip for some lava. And to start our journey for create, I think what we're going to do is we're going to build another room. God damn it. In this room, to add a little bit of dimension to this area, we are actually going to go ahead and not do it quite like this. We are going to build it a little bit down. So let's go a couple spaces down, right? That way, if we need to, we can also expand, like, storage and things like that. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 4 down. Yeah, oh, because there's iron here. Well, it's meant to be, see? It said, dig me out, there's iron. I'll take it. Excuse me. Okay. Right here. And then, if this is a machine room, I'm not really sure how big it's going to need to be, but one of the things that I have been saying this entire build is think how big I think I want it, and then make it bigger. Like, everything I've ever had, I'm like, nope, it actually needs to be a little bit, like, larger than it was. So instead of doing 4 high, let's make sure we're doing... I want enough area to do a transition here, so let's leave it here, which means I actually want to, oh damn it, I think I actually want to go 1 more down for the floor. So that leaves it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Shoot, maybe we do another down. So if we have a 3x3 or, excuse me. Yeah, 3x3 here. 1 step. We'll make this a 3x3. Thanks for bearing with me, everyone, as I'm like, okay, how do I want to do this? We'll make this a 3x3. That means we need to go out here a little bit more. And then down here. And then we're gonna go one more down in our 3x3. So what we'll do here is we'll actually step into a spiraling staircase, and since we gave ourselves a little bit more room than over there, I think we're gonna be fine. From this floor right here, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that's perfect. This is the end here. And then the question, I guess the really big question is, do I want the 3x3 to end leading out here, or do I want the 3x3 sticking into the new room? And I think the answer is I want it to end up walking out of the new room, or into the new room, not, like, sticking into it. Right, perfect. Which means right here. Ooh, wonderful. We'll grab that here in just a second. Ooh, that is a grass block here. Are we going to see the sun, or is this an area that we filled before? Okay, so far seems okay, but we are starting to push a little bit into where the grass is. So we shouldn't go too much higher than this. Okay, and then for this room here, if we're gonna... Oh, hi there, Eclipse. Thank you for training the familiar. And Jared, thanks for those sweet little animations right there. I love seeing the emotes. Makes me smile there. Hello, Eclipse. How are you doing? I hope that you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful. I'm still a little sick day, and I hope that you
Stop
are
poking him and
up to
come
something
play with me.
fun.
Watch
I
me
am
stick
for
your hand
certain.
in
I'm
my
causing
cage.
mischief. Okay, here,
You're either very brave or very foolish. Either
there
way,
we
I'm
are.
intrigued. You live today.
So for this room here, if this is 3 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my natural instinct would be to do 5, so let's do 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Stop being a
Which
scared
gives
little
us
witch
a
and get back in
17
there.
by
They're
17 room.
expecting
This is actually going to be
something
bigger
from
than
you.
some of my house. Let's see here. Why am I being heckled? I'm doing a great job here. What are you heckling me for? I hope that you were all having a good time, as we race towards annihilation. So let's play a little bit of Minecraft. Do. There we are. We need new music here. Our music is a little too depressing. Let's be a little bit more upbeat here. Ooh, hell yes. Perfect. So I often don't have music on my stream, partially so that other people can have their music going, and partially because of copyright stuff. So if you're watching something with me in the background, like, what is your music for me? And nobody's say anything mean, because I'll be sad. No, I'm kidding, you can be mean, it's fine. Oh, the breakdown. Oh, went too far, my bad. So we want to, don't do that. On here. Beautiful. Now, some of this is going to get removed, at probably sooner than some of it. But we're trying to design the room sort of in our head, and then we'll worry about having it be exactly how the dimension it should be. So I know that I did a 17 room here, but my other thought is that I don't really want to do 17 this way. I don't think I'm going to do a square room. So let's do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, sorry. Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we want to do a 10? 9, 10. No, let's do a 13. 11, 12. As long as we don't hit the outside. That's too much for me. Let's go ahead and back it back up to 11. Just case, let's do this right here. Let's see if we can get over where we need to be.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
So we did 1, 2, 3. We already did this, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And if we've done it right, we should be wandering into a tunnel right here. Perfect. Now, of course, we want gold as soon as possible, but I cannot allow myself to work in an area that is not properly decorated. So, we're going to have to worry about the gold in a little bit. We're going to have to decorate properly first. Promised by your face and the sound of your voice, Marie. I'm with you. See right here. Doing really good. Moving along here. Now, depending on how far we've actually gotten, we might run a secret tunnel over to our nether portal. I kind of like the idea of making this area just so much our home and we can just move around it. Plus, you have to understand the Tree Father is a mad scientist, okay? She is an absolute mad scientist, and there is no way on earth she would not have a secret evil lab. That's my cousin, by the way. That's who I've inherited the apricot forest from. At some point, we're gonna have to make ourselves a, oh, I forgot to get rid of the wool in here. My bad.
Your witchlings are far too good for you.
Thank you there,
I
Strawberry.
dread
How are you
witch
doing?
or
Welcome on
suffer.
back in. Oh, it's always good. I love seeing people come in, having a good time. Everyone drop a follow for Strawberry here. I'm having a great time here. I wasn't quite ready to go for a break, so we're digging out the room that I'm gonna work on, and then when I go to break, I'll come back and we'll finish the decorating, and work on the machinery that we need down there. And how's your day been?
Let me free. I wish to be free.
Okay, well that's an easy stare down, but screw you. I want to make it more complicated. Okay, there we go. Go get them. There we go. Now, I don't really want to hit the ceiling, so we might end up having a slightly smaller room. We'll see. Um, I'm a little bit afraid of hitting the top layer of dirt there, and I don't want to have to deal with that issue. Although, actually, even if I hit the top layer of dirt, I could always just go add a little bit of dirt out there. Never mind, I don't care. Yes, I really appreciate that. Not only am I going to be hydrated, this first break might be a little bit longer than expected. We'll have to see. Because I will also be making sure that I've eaten and you know, the fun things like that. Let's go ahead and light up down here so if we leave and we don't come back to, like, creepers. Okay, so we've hit something up there that we have. But we'll go around behind and, like, check it later, and I don't know that that was actually as high as I need to be. Yeah, so that didn't actually need to be that high. I really appreciate that. I like to keep myself hydrated too here. I can't believe it's already 6:30. Jeez. I guess I was having a little bit of a slow start today, which honestly I don't feel bad about. Oh, friends, I wanted to see, I was trying to figure out where would be the best place to donate to any sort of Michigan food relief, or not Michigan, excuse me, Minnesota food relief, and unfortunately I couldn't find a good answer by the time I started today, but I'm going to keep looking for it. I don't know how long this situation is going to be going on for, but if you do have the means to help them, they have just lost, sorry for the little bit of reality here, they have just lost the food benefits from the federal government, which means they have starving people up there who cannot afford food because Trump is mad at their governor. Like, this is bullshit. So if you are able to assist up there or donations, I'm gonna ask, please. I know I'm a terrible streamer whenever I do this, but please don't donate to me right now. I'm okay. At least not today. If you're thinking of something like that, please donate to a food bank up there. Look for a food health organization. Anything if you can, because this is its own kind of natural disaster. It's just a man-made natural disaster. A small, fragile man disaster. We can actually leave the ceiling as is for now. And right here. Wow, the music ended perfectly. Oh, yeah? Oh, I love it when the music ends perfectly. I hope you can't hear music on my stream. You shouldn't be able to hear music here. Oh, you might actually hear a little bit like Minecraft ambience music, actually. Oh, yeah, sometimes it does do that. It's kind of awesome. Alright, we are almost done digging out this room here. So for the most part, I feel like I want to keep the palette pretty simple. Not simple, excuse me, pretty similar to the rest of the house here. But as we get further down in here, I think I'd like to start incorporating a few, maybe blue or green elements into it a bit more. And less of, we have like oranges and yellows up there. Like this is a cool area. This is a dark area. It's a sciencey area. The other option that we could do is we could actually go for more of a realistic sciencey area, so more like pristine, like floral kind of sort of thing. Like I don't want to go full there, but we could introduce marble or some calcite into this here. We could look at some bone blocks maybe to see if they provide an interesting like pop of it wouldn't be color at that point, but it would be contrast. I'm kind of curious to see what we end up coming up with. We're gonna have to look at a couple different. Ooh, there's the problem. Okay, this here is the problem. Is we're gonna cut into this here. And I think the best solution for that. So we actually can't go down that far. We might be able to do this. Okay. So we could do a couple things here. We could, worry about the room here. The other thing is that we could actually do an elevation, deal here. Where instead of worrying about the fact that this is now a bit of an issue, we can see whatever's in this room is going to have a lower elevation. And now, this roof officially starts from this point down. So from here down is going to be where this roof is, which might mean that we actually bump this down for a second. How many here? 4? Let's establish the room a bit more, and then we'll bump down. Actually, let's do it here, because what we might do is we might have to do a set of stairs. And then we can either do a shorter room, or we could do, like a excuse me, lower room, or we could even do like here, where we go even one more down, and then we keep like a carrying tank, or this could be the start of another passageway. I'm not really sure. I kind of like the feel that I'm getting from it. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and, So at this point, if we're working with this palette, it should be blackstone. Or, excuse me, deep stone. Deep slate. I have blackstone. Ooh. We could get blackstone involved here. I think we can do polished blackstone too. Let's go ahead and... Can we pop that in there? Nope, you don't cook that. Okay, so we can do like some polished blackstone. Okay. Oh, and if we get out our chisel, here we go. we might find some very interesting things with our chisel here. Good. We've got more coal here. We've got lots more of that. Okay, that's really great. I love this. Okay, let's go ahead and remove the dirt for our inventory because we won't need all of it. And then let's go ahead and remove... Oh, I'm almost out of room for more cobble. Oh, wrong way. We're gonna do a bad thing for a second, and we're gonna go ahead and put some of this cobble in here. Let's keep 2 whole stacks so you don't know when you're gonna need it. This over here. And then we'll grab ourselves a little bit of deep slate from here. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab one of these here, put this cobbled in there instead. There we go. Nope, we're gonna switch this back. I didn't realize I had so much deep slate in there. Okay, perfect. So we've got deep slate, cobbled deep slate. We're gonna have an entryway here, which means we're actually gonna cut out this area. And I think the first thing we do is we're gonna build the stairs. Well, no, if we build the stairs, I'm not gonna know exactly what pallet to do. Okay, we're not gonna build the stairs yet. We're gonna grab deep slate and our chisel. Okay. So with this chisel here, we've got lots of options for deep slate. We have different options. We don't have different options for cobble deep slate. We don't really need the cobblestone here, and then blackstone has a few options. Okay, that's good to know. And then with this one here, blackstone has a lot of options. Okay, that's really nice. I think these are options that we've been kind of using already. Some of them, okay. And, okay. So I think we'll grab this chisel right here, for the deep slate. And let's grab, Let's start with these here. We're starting to use larger bricks. It is starting to crack a little bit under the weight of my awesomeness, which is fine. Okay. And then this right here is gonna have to need to turn a different one here. Oh, before we put that in, hold on a second. Okay, so if that is the start of it here, and we can kind of whack these a little bit to give a little bit more variety. Beautiful. Actually, we might have gone a little too much variety at this point. So we can kind of get a little bit variety in here. Let's go ahead and grab the blackstone here. And cracked disordered blackstone. Okay. Cracked flat blackstone. Okay. Let's grab a little bit of this here. I don't need this gold backpack anymore. Let's grab a little bit of this one. And let's grab a little bit of There we go. Let's grab a little bit of this one. So this is definitely the heaviest looking one for me, so let's try that at the bottom. And then we'll grab this right here. We'll do a little bit of this here. And I think about here, with the directionality of it, we'll go ahead and do... Okay. So I do like that, but let's hit it with this chisel over here and see if there isn't a darker deep slate that we can kind of mix in here. Not really. Okay. That's not a problem because we'll just switch to the other one and see if there's anything that deep slate can do. Yeah, so there's some darker options here. So let's click this one in here. And then let's also do some... I do like that chaotic one that I was saying earlier. Ooh, these aren't actually bad. Let's grab this. And this here. And kind of like we did before. Okay. So these are deep slate here. Okay. I was hoping that these would come out as a little bit darker.
Bow down and worship
But I'm
mortals. I
not
am
disliking
free,
the sort of
and the
gradient
world
down
will
there.
burn
I think that looks
before
actually
me.
really good. Okay. With that in mind, we're gonna go ahead and vary this up a little bit here. A little bit there. Okay, perfect. And then we'll grab this right here. Blackstone. Let's get this copper out of our way, and we're not doing a whole lot of axe right now. Yeah, okay. This right here. The big massive ones. One of those. More of these here. And then to make sure that it's not so obviously like a gradient there, let's just go ahead and not quite go up so high there. Actually, we can do a little bit of this where we... Yeah, so how we have kind of like a mix right there. And let's actually do that... here? Yeah, okay, perfect. Which means we start with, on the bottom here, we do this. 3 solid. We can replace one of them with this here. And then another solid piece. Let's go ahead and do the cobble a little higher on this side, but not on this side. Because once again, we're kind of dealing with this, you know, it's a little patchy. It's a little, it needs work. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. What do you all think here? We're starting to look at our entrance here. We're not sure what our floor is going to be quite yet. We have, polished tuff up above. We might be doing, like I said, we might be doing some of the, like, calcite or maybe some bone or something. Maybe a little bit of a pattern in the floor. I think we're probably gonna, I think it's safe to go ahead and cut this out here. So I think our next real big task on this. Oh, what are we gonna do for the ceiling? Um, hmm. This ceiling might need a little bit more attention here. Let's see here. So this might actually be a time where we actually do a little bit of cobble first. Especially anything that is a little bit on the darker end here. There we go. Little bit of cobble there. We might come back, we might do a little bit more decorations and things like that, but for now, let's go ahead and do that right there. Right there, okay. Now I might have another wall come down right here. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think the next step is to figure out our stairs. Um, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and take a break here for a moment, everyone. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do want to make sure I take care of myself. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Go check on your loved ones. Go see how they're doing. Make sure that you are taking your pills if you need to. I'm not in charge of you, but I'm trying to give you a nice reminder. And I'll see you here in probably about 20 minutes, okay? So don't go too far.
Let me free! I wish to be free! Does this amuse you, to torment me? Do not worry. When I am free, I shall give you a master class in torment. Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me. free. I wish to be free.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back on, and thank you for taking that break with me. If you are enjoying the stream and you would like to find me later, make sure you hit the follow button or the subscribe button. Subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. Thanks for being here, and let's go ahead and switch on back into some room design here. I'm really sorry, friends. I'm still getting over it being sniffly. Aw, look at you. I don't want easy viewers. I want a challenge. Bad bot. No easy viewers, only challenging viewers. Okay, Here we are. Okay, so this is looking decent here. Let's go look at some of our options for stairways. So I think, why am I carrying around this copper? This just makes no sense. I'm really sorry, friends. I just really am trying to stop my nose from itching. Stop it. So sorry. Might be one of those things of just, you have to willpower through it. Be like, okay, just don't touch it for a little bit and it will stop itching. Let's see, we'll put this back here. We don't need that at the moment. Alright, so we have, when we're looking at stairs, we have a couple options. There's the plain old vanilla Minecraft stairs. There are some different, like different colored stuff. You can dye your wood here. These things like that. We also have these like catwalk ones here, which could look kind of interesting, but I don't know what they actually look like when you put them down. That's more like a tree step up here. Yeah, and then we have these compact stairs. So I am feeling like, what if we go ahead and see how we feel about quartz, maybe? Diorite? Should we make a skull cry? Let's see here. I'm not sure if I have diorite. Let's see. I have calcite. I'm not sure I have diorite. Okay, let's try some andesite. So one of the nice things about andesite here is that, let's see, andesite. No, it is not that. What? Stone cutting. Oh, really? My bad, sorry. So those are bridge stairs. Skyline stairs. You know, this has... Okay, let's try a couple of these here. Let's go ahead and grab... this one here. And I don't think I want this one, but let's just try it. Alright, so what does this one look like? Oh, I kinda do like that. Okay, so we start to get more into more scientific stuff here. Okay, what about this one? You know, that one's not bad. Okay, what about, this one here? Okay. So I'm gonna say no on this one. This is really cool here, but if we say no on that one, we have some other wood options that will, or railing options, I should say, that will fit a little bit better with this decor. So let's go ahead and do that. But we might save these and put this, like, down this way. Like, once we get into the room, we can start being a little bit more sciencey. Okay, so let's go ahead with this one, I think. And let's cut a few more. So we decided to go with andesite here. We could mix these stairs in a little bit. If we grab some of the other options, like maybe we'll see if there's a good cobble option. I shouldn't need more than 10 here. Let's grab some railings just in case. Oh, this is useful. Okay. Sometimes I feel a little bit bad, like the mod does a lot of the work for me. It's not quite as like me being creative, but I like how I get to like design different things together. Okay, so starting here, let's grab a tough brick and see if we can make a stair. Where is my tough? Might be good to have this polished andesite here real quick. Like, I'm 90% certain you still have tough in here somewhere. Okay, there we go. If I stick this in, so this would be stairs. I'm okay with that. Let's grab it. So we have an initial step down right there, and then right here should be the start of the stair. And then, let's see here. So you'd have one stair here. It would have to pick a direction. Okay, that's true. Let's grab cobble for making stuff. It'll be easier to break. Okay. Okay, I know what I want to do. So, starting on the platform here, and I might remove that platform and do something else. Then we're gonna do... Can you put something under it? No, okay. It's not where I want you to be. There we go. Steer. And then a step. And then another steer. And a step. And a steer. And a step. And a steer. And then this steer is actually gonna... Oh, good, you can kind of like set that in there. Okay. Do I want to make more steps? Right, perfect, you can walk up here. That looks really good. So you can do railings here, so you could do something like this, and then, this you'd have to use a balcony on, which shouldn't be too hard to do. But I don't want to do that with the andesite. I will either do blackstone. I think we are gonna do... I think we are gonna do at least 6 more of those, but we might, like, we might do a little gradient afterwards, so don't take that as the finished product here. All of this just to build myself something that will make gold. Look, if your workspace isn't, like, permanently in the right spot, are you even living here? Like, if you don't decorate your workspace before you work on things, is it real? Okay, let's grab... Oh. Ooh. So I do want to try a couple things. Let's grab this here, just to finish it. I'd be curious grabbing this here, see if it looks good, and then, flagstone pathway. I kind of want to look at what it would look like if we did this. So I've got a couple different looks. So instead of having this, what if we did... Ooh, excuse me. What if we did this? Definitely make it thicker there. Is it going to be a problem here, is the question. Yes, absolutely. Okay. That is a problem, so let's go ahead and do that back there. Let's do this, see if this one would be a problem. Okay, perfect. Okay, like that there. And then...
Your witchlings are far too good
Oh,
for
thank
you.
you. I'm doing
witch
creative.
or suffer.
Not creative, sorry, not the game mode creative, but I'm like, I'm doing creative work here. I'm like, what am I working on? I keep forgetting to drink things. Let's do a real water. We're being bad on soda, but honestly, friends, I can't with this world. I can't with this world right now. I'm just gonna drink my soda because right now I need my sanity a little bit more than I need to not be drinking soda. Is it the healthiest regulation? No. Is it what I've got? Yes. Do I have apologies? No. Okay, let's use the copper bag here as a proper, I'm not sure what to do with you anymore for a little bit button. That way we can grab things out of it later if we need. Also having a little bit more breathing room here. I think we moved accidentally. Oh. What is happening here? Oh, I see. We're searching for something here. I'm like, where's this stuff in here? I might have accidentally put the andesite in my backpack, but we'll grab this right here. Um, this here feels really claustrophobic, so let's go ahead and do something about it. Yes. One of those. There we go. So we'll do this like that. Do this like that. And this like that. And then I'll grab these here. I don't really want to do more stairs here, but it won't cover that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Here's what we should be doing here.
Bow down.
We're gonna go ahead and grab, there's a really cool thing called
and the
trim.
world will burn before
So
me.
instead of doing those stairs right there, let's grab these back down. Now the one problem with trim is that it won't really stick to anything, like it won't make an interesting corner there. But we could do this, and then this one here, honestly, we could just, I don't know, do a slab maybe? Yeah, I'm sure we can do a slab of something. Okay, let me see here. Running bond plate here. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, this should work really well. Oh, look at that. Sorry, look at that there. Okay, that does look good here. Let's go ahead and actually cut down these as well, and we'll replace them. If I can just grab this back real quick, I can turn some of this back into slabs, I think, or at least into deep slate. I already have deep slate. Okay, let's go grab some more deep slate slabs. This right here. Okay. That looks better. This is gonna change at some point, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I like that here. It's a little bit claustrophobic, but I think it's gonna be okay. Now, back to what we were talking about right before that, which was we need to grab some, wood and look at making some railing. So if we look at our railing section, let's do railing. So we could do wood railings here. There's the acacia, the dark oak here, the crimson. Ooh. We could do some cobbled here, cobbled sandstone, diorite railing, andesite railing. Okay. Why don't we go in with the blackstone railing here? How do I make you? Okay, perfect. Blackstone. Okay. The stone cutter is like a must-have in this mod, by the way. It's so cool. Let's grab probably more than we need. And then we'll do the railing as well. And just for a comparison piece, let's grab... I don't know if the cobbled deep slate is good enough. Let's see if deep slate has some, too. Deep slate doesn't have it. Aw. Okay. Is there anything else that's a little bit... stone brick here. We don't have nether brick railing, but we can make that. It's kind of reddish, though. That might actually work. Alright, let's see how we feel about these ones. Alright, so we're gonna do our... Ooh, actually, hold on. Okay, that's kind of cool. And if we put a railing in the air now... Okay, that is really cool. So again, it's a little bit claustrophobic. I wish it dropped down just a little bit faster there. But yeah, look at this. Okay. I don't know what that just put that on. Maybe it didn't. Oh, there it is. That is not what I meant to do. Hold on. Miss Willow's having issues. It's fine. It's normal. Normal for a growing girl. Okay, here we go. And that one there. Lost another one around here somewhere. It's fine. One there. And then we can do this. Oh, Tanya. Tied in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of kiss. And I walked away. Nope. Oh, you're being difficult here. Can we... Good enough? It's a little bit funky to move these, but I think we worked it. Okay. Perfect. Do we do this right here so it, like, funnels you that way? Probably not. Look at that. So you can come over here, you can be like, ah, yes, the evil lab. I mean, the normal good lab. We don't have any evil labs under our fortress here. Oh, this is a safety hazard. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we can do this. Come on. Good enough. Okay. Perfect. Oh, you know what we can actually have this do? Is we could have this do a catwalk across. Like, it can come out, and then we can, like, have it go down a little bit on its own, too, and then, like, extend a catwalk over here. Oh my gosh, that would look so good. It looks like there's something wooden there. That might be... What kind of wood is that? Apricorn slab. What area is this? We might be able to go up one. Okay, we'll see if that is a different idea. But look at this entrance here. This is looking so good. Oh, we gotta hide, go hide that. That shouldn't be too hard to do, though. It was one of those things that was eventually gonna get hidden this way. Alright, perfect. So we do need some light in here. This is feeling a little bit claustrophobic too, so maybe we do a stairpiece here. And then we'll replace these here. And this is actually a chance to do a little bit of flair right there. So what if we do... What's a good block that's gonna stand out a little bit here? Ooh, what about a little bit of here? Oh, I only have one? That's not enough. We could do some glowstone. Oh, we could do a light there. Oh, maybe that's how we get the lighting in. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, so we got lighting in here. I mean, they shouldn't be able to spawn on this anyway, because it's not a whole block. Like, a little bit of... Okay. Now I actually saw some other things here. Like, so we could get rid of this here. But we don't want people to come down this way. We do want to funnel them this way. So what if we grab... let's see if there's some kind of wall or something. I wish there was more of a vertical slab kind of deal, but let's try 2 of these, see what happens. I like it. I like it. And let's grab one different one just for some variety here. Here we go. Nope, they're the same ones. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, that feels better to me. You come down here. You do stop kind of short there, but you can kind of come over here. Oh. 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 Okay, a little tricky there. We can fix that. There we go. Now, the only downside on this is there's no door. So it's not a very secret lab. You know, maybe it's not a secret lab. You know, secret labs are evil labs. This is just the proper lab here. We grab you and we move. We're just gonna swap the place of these two. Okay, first off, you could just do that. Ooh, okay. My other thought would be to put, this back right here. I actually like that you get... I want this where you're here to be a little lower. Yeah. You're getting a lot less stuck here, too. Okay, that actually looks really good there. I like that. Again, you can't really have a door here. I think if you put a door here, it wouldn't really do anything, but we can try. We might have a door that we can just use. That's the wrong button here. Okay, there we go. So if you put a door here, it's not really blocked, okay. And if you grab this right here... Yeah, it doesn't really block here. It's more of a gate at this point. Actually, we could do a gate. Oh, that's true. We could do a gate right there. It's just like a security feature. Like, it's not actually gonna stop anything, but it's a security feature. Like, hey, this is a dangerous area. Don't go down there. There's experiments and machinery and stuff. I don't... Oh, I do have a gate here. Okay, but this is not gonna be a good gate. Can you make a blackstone gate, maybe? Okay. Powdery planks. Okay, nope. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. Hmm. Wait, it can be stacked to be taller? Ooh, that's good. Okay, hang on a second here. How do I make one of these? Stone cutting an iron bar. I can do that. Ooh, that looks so cool. How do you make iron bars again? Okay, hold on. Here, iron. We need to get rid of a few more things in our inventory, so let's just pop things over here. Ooh, that's the wrong backpack. Here we go. Iron Man, why you twerking in the chat over there? You and that twerking in the chat are gonna get yourself in trouble, sir. Someone's gonna be like, what's going on with this thing here? What's going on with this twerking in the chat, huh? Duck. Okay, we'll grab this here. Did you hear that zombie? Huh. Hopefully they'll stay over there. Okay. Let's grab one of these here and grab one of these here and just see how we feel. This mod is really cool. Again, I wish I was doing a little bit more, ooh. Nope. That's mashed metal fence. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Hold on a second. We need a gate. Oh, you do? Okay, so you do, hang on a second. Mashed metal fence. Okay, so we need to do the gate, I see, okay. Make 5 more of these here. Grab this here. Okay, perfect. So if we grab this here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And then you kind of have to phase through here because this isn't quite as decked out as... Oh, you know what? Hang on a second here. Hang on a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. General destruction. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to grab, there for a second. Just a couple more andesite covers, here. Andesite platform. Okay, that's perfect. Silly zombie. And then we'll cut that right here. That here, put that here. Okay. And then the reason I've done this is... No, do the thing out over here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, and I don't know that this is gonna look good, but let's go ahead and try to put this here. Yeah, I guess you can't, but honestly, it doesn't quite need it. Okay, I like this better. We can still do the catwalk out idea if we really want to. But I like that we've got sort of this more scenic here. In fact, we might clip these corners a bit so that the scenic way kind of looks more. And then, yeah, this looks so good. And then we can also do, the reason I grabbed this fence topper here is I'm curious. Oh, yes, okay. So it's still very like, okay, this is looking so good. I haven't even done anything machine related here, but look at us, look at us. Okay, if we did want to give ourselves a better view here. You know what? Let's just leave it as is for now. It looks really nice. We'll see how the rest of the room kind of turns out, and if we need to change our angles to make it more impressive, we will. Oh, that's cute. Can I do a trap door, or not a trap door, but a pressure plate in there too? Okay. Oh, it doesn't recognize that. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Not a problem. Oh. Okay. So we got ourselves something here. What if we...
Bow down and worship mortals.
What if we do...
I am free, and the world
No,
will
you can't do that
burn
one.
before me.
Okay, put that one back. Half slab. That's what we can do here. Can't make those, okay. Okay. Let's just grab this half slab right here. Turn this into a half slab. Excuse me. And then, we'll go ahead and do another half slab right here. And we'll replace this one here, and this one here. And this is gonna look really good, and we might switch this light out later for something different, but I think this is the play here. Ugh, I'm always out of room. I know, everyone. I know. I'm such a messy, like, builder and stuff. It's just insane. Okay, so we'll grab this right here. There we go. So you've got some light there, and then can we do... No, don't want that there. Ugh, why do you always do the other way first? Okay, let's see what our other options are. Oh, what about some glass? Oh, that could be such a good idea. Okay, Ian, we'll grab some glass here. Grab some green stained glass. Do we want to do green? Let's see how it looks like with green, and we might, once we get a better idea for how we're going to color the room. Oh, actually, that looks kind of good. Do I keep the, Okay, so do I keep the glass like that? With some of it showing, or do I try to do, put the full pieces back? I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think what would be, like, the best option here. Having a lot of fun, though. That does look really good. Oh, what did I just throw? Girl, why are you throwing things? I placed it. Okay. Oh, let's do stairs again. Or I should say, let's try stairs. We'll grab ourselves 2 walls. We'll grab ourselves one of these here. And we're starting to get into the Blackstone area, so maybe we can grab Blackstone out of our backpack here. Okay, no worries. Let's grab this right here. Blackstone here. Okay, can you go in there now? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And until you'll be Bloody Mary. Alright, get ready, you here. Okay, okay, you know what? I kind of like that. And again, we're kind of opening it up a little bit, giving it a little bit more breathing room here, making it so it's not quite as claustrophobic. Now we could put a lantern there, but I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to. Alright, so the good news is, everyone, we finished our entrance to this area for now. Good job. Good job, everyone. Now the next question is, how are we gonna make this room be amazing? So I actually really like these recessed lights like this here, so what I'm kind of feeling is, what if we do a recessed light like that every so many, like, blocks? Yeah, let's do that. So let's do the basic, we're gonna do a lot of, like, putting it there and then, like, tearing it back down again. Just part of my process here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the, first off, we're gonna get a lot of the stuff into this backpack here. Let's put everything in there for just a second so we can kind of breathe and think. And then we're gonna go ahead and put that back right there. So we're gonna need to do the craft D slate here, massive deep slate, blackstone tile here, round deep slate bricks here. Okay. Keep the blackstone here as well. And then we should grab some of each of these. Do we have more blackstone? If not, we are gonna have to go in there. Wait, we do have some more blackstone. Okay. Okay. So for the blackstone here, let's also grab, not a stone cutter, let's grab our chisel. Put the blackstone in. This is the cobbled blackstone. Okay, that's fine. Let's take that out again. Is there any... Nope, not for that one. What about for just blackstone? Oh, good. Alright, so we're gonna definitely, definitely cut this here. Okay, so if we're gonna do tubings, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I thought I was gonna do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I guess I did 6. Okay, we can make that work though. So, 1, 2, 3, 6 here. That's not even. So if we did 1 here, 1 here, though, that would work. Okay. Oh, these are the wrong ones here. These should be the blackstone bricks. Since we're juggling this stuff so much, why don't we go ahead and do... We're gonna go around the room. We're gonna try and get everything down as we need. Oh, no, we've messed up here. We need to cut out this wall right here. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting some excavation done here. Gonna get a nice room in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I was like, why is this shovel taking forever? Because that's an axe, Miss Willow. You're gonna try and kill it with an axe. You realize this, right? There we go. And if you are enjoying, and you'd like to find me again, don't forget to hit the follow button in whatever place you happen to be, okay? For YouTube, that is subscribe, and for Twitch, that's just follow. Right. Do. Then we're gonna do this one here. Hopefully not cause any issues. Here we are. Ba-da-ba. Gone over here. Oh. Oops. There we go. That wasn't so bad. It does look like we're pretty close to the surface, though, so we may have some issues. But we can expand wherever we are. We can expand a hill if we need to. I think we should be okay. Bring it up. Run it down. Straight to burn it to the ground. Mm -mm. Run me down. There at the ton. Okay, since I'm not entirely sure what I'm having to do in this area, we're not going to worry about the wall in there quite yet. But we will go ahead and try to finish, like, this section of the wall, at least for a little bit. And then, it looks like we go up another one here, including some random striations. Okay, I think we need a little bit more blackstone if we have it. Oh, that will work. Okay. And then we'll switch back over to this instead. Get a little bit more up here. You're being annoying. Stop it. No, this is definitely like a little highlight area, so let's focus more on this right here. One, two. No, 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 no. I want that. Come back. Give it back. Okay, fine. We'll do this right here. Plug that with dirt. The days of old. The men and the women are sold. I like the song. It is very feminine rage, which I am here for right now. They never get old. And this right here. And let's see. Let's go actually here. This will make this process a little bit easier. If I go ahead and just kind of randomly place these as we go, since I have quite a few of them, and actually, let's see if we can change them to something else. Okay, not from that one. Yeah, let's change them to something else too. I really love this ability to do this, by the way. Let's do some of this right here. Okay, perfect. Let's do this again for a little bit more. Actually, let me see. Is it one of these? No, okay. So this is the cracked deep slate bricks. Let's just do the non-cracked ones for a little bit too. And again, we can always kind of come back and be like, okay, we did a little bit too much cracked over here, you know, that sort of thing. But for now, I think we're doing a good job. It's going to look really good. I love the striation in here, the stratification, whatever it's called. Here we go. And then, bring this over here. Don't know where I put that, but okay. And we're gonna need to do more with the deep slate here. Let's grab some of the cobbled deep slate too. Okay, so cobbled deep slate or deep slate can both kind of become the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna do half here, and the other half here, and then here, we're gonna do a couple more accent pieces here. Let's do a little bit there. Take this out. Rough deep slate. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. Okay. And just a few more. Doing good, doing good. Here we go. Definitely, like, got some rough patches there. Let's grab some more dirt here for a second so we can get a little bit better reach here. There we go. So this rough stuff is nice, but it definitely does stick out. We shouldn't want to use it too much. These are both cracked deep slate. Did I not make... Did I not make... Oh my gosh. I swear I made other things. There we go. A little bit more here. Up we go. Okay, so I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's put... Ooh. That one's a pretty cool detail. Don't really want to put two of those together.
The world will burn before me.
Okay, so, let's grab some of these areas that we have a little bit too much similarity. Let's grab that and put a few more in here. There we go. Oh, and that is my YouTube right there in the chat. If you are enjoying this stream and you'd like to find me more later, I would love if you would hit that follow button. It's going to be one of the best ways to find me. I also have some Blue Sky socials that I love to use. It is currently being used to repost protest information, while we all wonder what the hell is going on. There we go. But it often posts other things that are less, scary. Okay, so how do we want to do the floor now? How are we gonna do this floor here? Good question, good question. I mean, I know we can do it. I feel it in our bones. Well, we know that we're gonna dig out at least one more here, so let's go ahead and do that while we're trying to think. We're gonna pick up these right now just because we're still not sure what we're gonna do there. Oh, thank you for the water, I appreciate that.
Or suffer.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this floor here. So, the floor above is tough. Now we started with some andesite over there, and that's kind of how we started doing this floor, but I don't know that that's exactly, I don't know that I want to make it all andesite there. We could do another set of... I'm thinking. We could do another set of something. We could grab, dark oak wood or something like that. We could, get polished stones somewhere. So here, almost done. Let's put a couple lights down just so we don't come back to a creeper. We definitely don't want to come back and be like, oh, look, we found another creeper. Hello, for reals. Okay. So let's... I'm just trying to think, how do we want to do this? I feel like because I'm still not sure how to complete the room entirely, we should probably do some slabs. Our wood slabs are gonna be apricorn, acacia, spruce. I could go out and grab the jungle wood. And then... calcite is gonna be a little too... I'm gonna do this for now, just because I want to see how I feel about it, but we might end up turning around and be like, no. Not right there. Are these the only... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. And then... I think we're gonna grab a couple more of these here. I don't really know how many we're gonna need. So I don't know that I'm gonna agree with this floor choice here, but we're gonna do it for now. And if we can... Like, if it turns out we're like, no, we really don't like this, we'll redo it. Nope, that's not a double pattern. Here we go. Do this one here. Aren't these two the same thing? They are. Oof. I might have misunderstood how much we're gonna have to do here. Wow. We are already through a lot of our slabs. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We're doing, what, a 17 by, 11? Yeah, that's gonna require quite a bit there. However, honestly, I don't hate the floor yet. Like, it's a little bit brighter. It kind of goes against how we've been doing this. Hey, Willow, I decided to go live. Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, let's all, if you all would like to, Violet is doing live right now and going for associate. If you want to drop a follow for her, Andrew, check her out. I really appreciate that. Hang on a second here. Why is that open? That doesn't need to be open. Okay, here we are. That's good to see you, Valiant. Okay, I got you lurked up here. And, I hope you have a really good stream there. Okay. Wonderful. And, okay. Doing this over here. We're gonna do a shout out for Violet here. And, Violet, you have a great stream, okay? I hope that you get to affiliate soon. And we'll just do a little ban right there. Excuse me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excuse me. There's a bot there. Okay. Well. We might as well just finish this here. Might as well just grab all of them here, even if we're wrong. There we go here. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay, here we go. Of gold. Code. Okay, we're gonna over here. And give me 1 second, friends, here. At the door. Miss Willow's just thinking about some stuff. Handle. Maybe I'm... We're gonna need more? Okay. We probably should have done the math on this. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Go grab a little bit more here. Can I actually change this back? Hold on. Calcite, yes, perfect. And we shouldn't need too many more. But let's just over grab a little bit more because I really don't want to have to come back up again. Okay, looking real good here. Okay. And then here. Alright, so if we go over here, it's pretty dark right now, so you can't quite see too well on it. We're getting some light source over there, and I'm not entirely sure why. Interesting. It does look pretty good here, though, so we're gonna have to work on some light sources, though. Okay, so let's take another moment. I know I keep doing this. We're gonna put some of these in here, 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 some of these in here. Okay, and so now what we can do, is go grab some glowstone. I don't have a lot. We might have to take a break from decorating to go get some more. Yeah, glowstone there, and then let's do a couple different glass ideas here. So let's grab some extra glass. There you go. Perfect. Okay, grab a couple of these here. And then, I don't have a lot of dyes here, but I can do a couple different tries. There's, of course, lapis lazuli that we can try. Here we go, blue dye. We have, cactus green, which is green dye. We already have green ones, so I don't know that we want to try that. What other kind of dye do we have here? That can turn into dye, that can turn into dye. That's gonna be red dye. I don't know that we have that here. Ooh, this could turn into a good dye color. Magenta. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. You're talking to me. I got you. Okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of magenta glass here. We'll move that. We'll do a little bit of blue glass right here. This will be orange. I don't really think I want to do orange, but we'll grab a couple to try. White is gonna look a little bit strange, but it's not terrible. And then this is gonna make red dye here. Okay. So if we look at the construction of this one right here, we used 2 stairs, and then we used dyed, excuse me, a stained glass and some glowstone right there. Do we have more stairs? We do not currently have more stairs. Okay, no, we need to return this blackstone to, different quality. Perfect there, and then we want to return this deep slate to normal quality as well. Grab a couple of these here. Oh, hello there. Hello there, my love. Hello there. How are you doing? Excuse me. Hi. 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 Yeah. Hello. Hi everyone. This is Kaylee. Kaylee is one of my three cats. She is a real big sweetie, but she is also a little bit of a yelly cat. I think that she is a little bit itchy, and I think she's getting to be an older cat, so she's gonna be a little cranky. So we do try to be gentle with her. We've had them for a little bit over a decade, or at least my partner's had them for almost a decade. So they're like 10, 11, starting to get up there. Yeah, yeah. Hi. Yeah. And, she's probably a little miffed right now because she's not sure where mommy is. Hi there, Kaylee. How are you doing? What are you doing? You know you're interrupting me doing the Minecrafting, right? We're building not a dungeon, excuse me. Freudian sleep there. We're building we're building a laboratory down there for our orchard. How about you? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? You should, you kitty. Okay, you can be on my lap if you want to, but I will give you problems if you try to go other places. Alright, friends, here we go. She's such a cutie. So we were gonna grab a couple different styles here of this, just because we want to try out things and have different options. Alright, bye, darling. And here. Alright, so if we carve out this one, this one, this one, that one, then you're gonna see two here. Oh, we forgot to do the deep sleep. God damn it. At this point, I'm gonna bring this thing down here. Actually, you know what? I could do that real quick. There's nothing that says I can't. Okay. Grab the deep slate here. Couple of those. Couple of this one here. Oh. Okay, so this one is gonna be a deep slate. And that one up there is gonna be one of those. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna set up a couple of them here, I think, just so we can get a good idea of how we feel about them. Okay. Yeah. So you got like this here, and we can change up what's behind them there too. And then the next one is gonna be. Oh, maybe that is the wrong spot for it. No, I guess the next one would be right here. Yeah, put this in right there. Try just a couple different pieces. Alright, so it goes okay. So if this here is 11, if we do one at 3, and then we can do another one at 3. No. So this would be the middle. So we want to do one here. That's not the button I meant to do. Okay. Put this here, put this here. Put this down here. We need to put a couple more things in our bag, it appears. And let's switch this over to blue and see how it looks. Like, I'm liking the style, I'm liking the try, I'm just not exactly feeling it, but I think for now, we're gonna go ahead and go for it. So we could do one here, and then there's gonna be another one right here. That is correct. Okay, perfect. I like it when I'm right about things. This one right here. Blue and blue. It might be that we actually do keep the different colors and stuff, and then we'll do different stations, and we'll be like, if you're assigned a red station, you're working on this thing. If you're assigned a blue station, you're working on this thing.
Before me.
Not fall. Shall not cry. Me sister. And it looks like this is going to be the last that we can really set up without going to the nether here. So let's switch on over to the Silk Touch pick for a second and just try the orange and the red. And then the other thing that I forgot to mention is this one over here is a stained glass piece here. We could potentially, fix that. Oh, you know what? I almost don't like that this is only one now. We can make these stained glass too. Let's try this one. You know what? I actually kind of like the yellow. It might have to do with the fact that the yellow light from behind the, glowstone is kind of different. Let me go take a look at something, by the way, because it is entirely possible that the glowstone is actually, carvable too. Not on you. Okay, what about this one? Oh my god, it is carvable. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's super cool. What about in this other one? Oh, that one is too? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try this right here. Like a silver bullet. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I'm liking this so much. Oh my freaking gosh. I'm excited. Oh, did we do it backwards? A silver bullet. That looks so good. Okay, let's move this one here. And I just want to see what... No, let me have that. What other options we might try. So there's, this one here. That kind of looks cool. I actually don't like that. Okay, what about another option here? Let's see. Prismarine. French there. Okay, this is really cool. Let's switch it back to glowstone here and try the other chisel one more time. Ooh, this looks cool. And then let's go ahead and, is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Just grab these real quick here. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so freaking good. Okay, hang on. We've got some other options here, too. know what? I don't mind that so much. Let's try over here. You can also do we can do redstone lanterns, and you can carve those into different ways here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting a little bit away from the sciencey theme that we're feeling, and we're getting a little bit more into like almost a church feel here. Yeah, maybe the stained glass is actually a mistake. Not necessarily though. Let's see if there are some maybe other. Yeah, so like this vertical stripe here could make it interesting. Let's try that. Yeah, see that I feel like that at least gets a little bit back more into how I'm feeling. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. I like this square kind of triangle there. Yeah, okay. I've got some really good ideas. I'm not entirely sure which ones I'm going to execute for that. I think this is going to be a project for sitting there kind of thinking about it. Let's grab a couple things here. I know what to say. Here we go. Just hold that for a second. So we're gonna grab this chest down here, and I think, just because it is a project workroom, let's just put a little chest right here. And we're gonna put anything that is a building block in here. Just so that we don't, like, walk away with this, and then, like, where's my pallet? Where's everything? Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. And then we've got a couple more things in here. And we're gonna run out of room here in a moment, I think. Okay. We'll remove the cobblestone. Cobblestone is not a rare resource. We do not have to hoard it anywhere. There we go. Same thing with this dirt here and this dirt here. And you know what? Why don't we go ahead and just... We know it's going to take us a little bit more to finish this. Let's just do this here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We will come back to those at a later date, I think. For now, let's put this back where it belongs. Okay. That was really fun, and I had a lot of good fun with it. I'm not entirely done with this room. I'm sitting here a little bit on... I need to think more, and I need to go get some more dyes, and I need to get more glowstone, so that I have different options for lighting. This means it's almost time to go to the nether again. Hooray for the nether. Hooray for the nether! One second, sorry friends. Just make sure nobody is trying to text me. That's important. Nope, okay, perfect. Okay, now that we've finally created this room here, we are gonna do a little bit of... Let's go check around the farm for a little bit. Honestly, I was a little bit like, okay, I need a little bit of a break here. I'll have a chance to do some more creative work in a little bit. So if we go and look in here, we have an abundance of apricorns here. Okay, we're doing really good on this. We are generating everything else really well. This one is actually full. Okay, that's okay. Ooh, look at all these peaches here. perfect here. Apples, other things. Oh, we didn't have to do a cocoa bean one. Okay, interesting. So if I was trying to, like, make a million of these things, I don't know that this would be the best way to do this, but currently, at the moment, I have everything that I would need most of the time. Let's see. When it comes to, like, food and plants there. Oh, where did I pick this up from? Silly me. Let's go check on the sheep farm real quick. Oh, Evie, I know, you're adorable. I didn't mean you. Here you go. Here we go. This may not be... We may not be in range of this when we're doing stuff down there, because this is not really, producing stuff, which is a little bit sad, but I think it's not, like, again, it's not the worst thing in the world, and it just means that we are going to do some projects moving this way at some point if we really want that sheep farm, or we'll make an AFK room somewhere. Alright, sheep farm looks good. I'm gonna need hundreds and hundreds of wool, though, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oh, wait, I forgot that I'd already grabbed a bunch of wool out of there. So, yeah, if that is another... We've only been going for about 2 hours, and that's about what was in there before, which means that we're probably another 10 stacks or so. Damn, they are doing so good, little sheepies. I'm so proud of you. Alright, let's go ahead. Friends, what would you like to see more? Would you like to see Miss Willow go to the Nether and go find more lighting options and continue to work on that room and finishing up the, like, the aesthetic in the room? Or would you like to see Miss Willow do more, try to, like, get into the create stuff a little bit and see about making at least the red sand to gold machine? I'm not really sure which one I want to do. Create is going to require some brain power that Miss Willow is not entirely sure she has. But I understand, like, the decorating, it was really, really fun. I was just trying to get, like, some, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. So from the Nether, we'd only really need glowstone. And then with glowstone, we can do... Let's see. With glowstone, we can do... Like, we can do a redstone lamp, which we know we can carve those. Once we're in the Nether, we can also go look for the orange light things that are in trees and try to harvest some of those. We could go look for, something like a temple, but I think that's something that we'll want to have other people with. Like, don't do it just us ourselves. I'm gonna eat a little fruit roll up while I'm thinking about it. Why don't we do this? I'm actually gonna take another break here, and we'll be back in probably about 15 minutes. I'm gonna rest up, think of some ideas, and when I get back, we'll make a decision what we're gonna do. Thanks for being here, by the way. Stay strong out there, stay brave, look out for each other, and I'll be back soon.
Go ahead, mortal. Have your fun. When I am done, your name will be whispered, only as a curse. Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me. No! Let me free! I wish to be free! Every poke, every prod, I will remember. And when the dust settles, you will remember as well.
Hey there, everyone. Thanks for taking that break with me. Hopefully, you are enjoying. Don't forget that follow button or subscribe, your choice. And we're gonna go ahead and get back on into the game here. Okay. So I had to think about it for a little bit, and I think I do want to go to the Nether in a little bit. But part of the reason to build the room, which we built most of the room, we've got the idea of what the room's gonna look like, was to build some machines. And so I think what I want to do is go ahead and... I know the room's not entirely done here. I am liking some of the options that we got going here, but let's go ahead and at least make... Because I want to see it in action. So let's try to make the redstone... Excuse me, not redstone. The red sand to gold machine. To do so, I'm gonna need a couple different things, and I'm gonna need how to do create a little bit. Let's see. So, is there like a book or something that we can make? So many things here. Use don't create food. Okay, that's cool and all, but this is not helpful in a lot of other ways. Oh, okay, hang on. I know engineer's goggles is a thing here. Super glue is a thing that got mentioned here. Ooh, we don't have any slime balls. Oh. Okay, maybe this is not as easy as it's gonna sound like. Nope, but we're gonna try it. You know what? We're here to figure out. We're not here to just sit around and be like, oh, maybe we can't do it. Let's figure this out. Okay, so. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna bring up a thing here. Let's see. Give me 1 second. From what I remember, I need to make a, I think it's just a thing to wash it, really. I guess I just need to make a conveyor belt and some rotational stuff. So we're gonna want, apparently, something called a water wheel. There we go, water wheel here. Andesite ingots here. Ooh, okay, we're gonna use some iron and some andesite to make some andesite ingots. Interesting. A little bit more iron here. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this right here again. Water wheel. This right here, this right here. Let's just make all of them. We're probably gonna end up using a lot of it. Okay, so now we got a water wheel again, and we just make a shaft. Okay, we can do that. Good. And now we need some wood. I'm starting to wonder where this zombie is here, and can I murder it, please? Go away, zombie. Okay, we're gonna go grab some wood over here. Alright, so we're gonna make just one. We have these here. And then the other thing that we need to do is, something called a fan. Radiator fan, let's see here, encased fan, is that what I'm looking for? Must be. Okay, perfect. Innocent casing, a propeller here. Ooh, how do you make an iron sheet? Oh, so I need a pressing machine. Okay, let's start by doing a pressing machine. Which one of these is better or worse? Okay, I'm gonna take a second here, everyone, and we're gonna do a search real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this to ponder thing it's talking about here. You there, yes. Ponder. Alright. Can we process items provided beneath it? Can be dropped or placed on the depot under the press. Press. Okay, perfect. Items are provided on a belt. Press will hold and automatically process them. Okay, like that. Okay, that seems pretty normal. Okay. Sure. Okay, how do I do the next? This is really cool, by the way. This is really nice. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Next scene here. Cause them to be compressed, okay. No, no. Jump here. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we just need a press here. I just was trying to figure out which one of these presses were we supposed to get. Brass press, copper press, crate, no, well, definitely not that one. Weathered iron, refined radiant, shadow steel. Okay, let's do copper. We'll ponder this one, just make sure it doesn't do anything different. Wait. Oh, and the thing that it says. So we're gonna need a pressure plate, I think. On a depot. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're learning so much here. So to do this, you have to do an interesting thing here. So we're gonna do. Ponder here. Hold on. Okay, that's pipes.
Bow down and worship.
That's not what I was looking at. Hang on a
I am
second.
free, and the world will burn before me.
Is it a brass press that I need here? Can we use to decorate shafts? Okay. Okay, this is very cool, but how do you make one? I believe if I do... this. This right here, and then we do this here, and then we touch it with one of these. Ha! There we go. So, can I use that to make an iron press? No, okay. Brass press. This isn't helpful. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out. Nope, that's not what I want. Here. Deploying... Oh, manual application. Brass ingot. Okay. And how do you get brass? You're so not helpful. Okay. Wait, so we need a mixer here? Oh my gosh. Hello there, Infus. Good to see you. We are currently dual streaming and having a pretty good time here. There is a trigger warning at the top there because we are going to talk some current events from time to time. I'm going to try to keep that brief. But I do believe that it is our duty right now to be looking out for each other. So my community is here. If anyone is feeling down and needs a place to just be like, I want to be free, helpful and free and feel nice.
Let me free.
So I'm glad to see you here. Okay. So can we just do it with the copper casing here? Okay, let's try that here. We're currently having fun trying to figure out how to use crate. Okay, perfect. We got the copper casing. Now, we're going to do a press right here. Shaft and a block of iron. Okay, that's actually not that hard. Oh my gosh. How have you been? How are you doing? How are you holding up? I hope that you are being as safe as you can, and I hope that you are, I hope all my friends are safe here. Okay, mechanical press here versus a copper one. I don't know why this one is different than this one, so I'm just gonna take this one here. I now have a mechanical press. Okay. Now what do I do with it? Oh boy. Hang on, we're gonna figure this out here. We're gonna ponder this thing right here. Using the water wheel. Okay, and then what is the water wheel sticking to? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Now what? Oh, it's so not helpful. This game is trying to make me crazy and pissed. Oh my gosh, I am not a create like genius or anything. I'm sitting here being like, Mac, where are you? I need it. I'm like, okay, so to make this thing, I have to make a press. Okay, to make a press, I have to make this thing. Okay, how do you start with, what's the first thing you make here? Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, my Eevee seems ready to evolve here. Let's go ahead and pop down over here and call her out. Hello there, my love. You want to be an Espeon? Okay, you can turn into an Espeon. You do designs, not engineering. Have you actually seen some of my designs, by the way? Because, oh my god, I'm really proud. And, oh, look at my little Espeon, who's a little cutie. Mwah. You are. Mwah. Yes, you are. Mwah. Good girl. Such a good girl. Ooh, and we got a shiny, so we have a shiny Eevee. Can I not have them out? Oh, maybe I can't have them out while the Espeon is in. Oh no! Hopefully that is okay. If not, we'll play Cyberpunk. It's kicked me. Oh no! Okay, well that was weird. So I have a shiny Eevee right here. Hello, my little shiny lovely. Mwah. She wants to evolve too, but I don't know that I want to evolve her yet. She is too beautiful. Mwah. Let's see here. And then I actually just caught a shiny purloin right here. Love it. Oh, and hello there, person trying to sell me cheap viewers. Please, please don't. I don't want cheap viewers. I want real viewers. I want nice viewers. I want people who are actually awesome and amazing. And if they're a little cheap, that's fine too. But I don't want to. No, bad. Here's my little shiny purloin. Mwah. Mwah. Little cutie. We're gonna go ahead and put the Espeon back in the little box real quick so that we can. We have to play with Jaeger Bomb sometime because we actually have a huge EVB here. We just realized. All right, we're gonna get our little Eevee out.
For the love
On the shoulder.
of
There we go.
all things unholy, stop poking
Okay,
me.
so we have the press now. We have the water wheel. We're gonna go get some water. And if you would like to see the area, I will show you around. Some stuff I don't remember, but I know I liked it, if that makes sense. No worries. Well then, if I see anything and you're like, oh, what's that? You just let me know. In the ball. Oh my god, look how cute it is. Is that a giant Nickit over there? Okay, I don't care about the other one now. Nickit, get in the ball. Okay, perfect. Hang on. Let's see if we can just juggle these two. Oh, perfect. Nickit was added to our PC. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Excited, excited. Excited faces. Excited voices. Yes, please. You there, get in the ball. Whacked it right in the snoot. Oh my gosh. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. I'm gonna go see if that is a huge Nickit or not. So we have two people on the server collecting different sizes. Jaeger is collecting all the huge ones, and Satanic is collecting all the tiny ones. But I also know that my darling Lady Catherine loves Nickit, as do I. So we're gonna, if that was a huge one, it might be a hard choice of do we it's not a hard choice. It will be, do you want it, my love? If not, I'll treat it to Jaeger. Do this right here. Hello there, Miss Montana. Welcome on in. We're having a pretty good night here. We are trying to keep this. We are being aware and cognizant of the fact that the world is really fucking scary right now. But at the same time, we are also trying to do our best to inspire some hope and provide some sense of, I don't want to say normalcy, but some sense of calm. And just do whatever we can to help and be here. Okay, let's see. It's a large one there. What about... It is a huge Nickit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to see if Lady Catherine wants it or not. She probably usually wants the small one. Can you ride it, though? Hang on a second. Can you ride this? No. Aw, but look how cute it is. It's a huge fox. Oh my gosh, we're gonna just... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're gonna get a little picture right here. Look there. No, do that thing where you looked towards me. It was super cute. Look towards the camera. Okay, that's super cute. That is not helpful. That did not take a screenshot at all. It did something else weird. How am I supposed to take a screenshot here? Is that an option in the game? Oh, you know what? We can do smarty things. We can just take a screenshot of our OBS player. That's the play here. We'll just do a picture of our OBS player. Super cute. I am smarter than the technology. Hurry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, foxes are so cute. Okay, come back here. Foxes are super cute. Okay, let's go get ourselves some water here. I don't trap these wandering traders. They're just that dumb. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It is their AI that is the one to put to shame. It's not my fault. The traders won't not go inside the pen with the sheep. Oh, I guess cows over there. You know, maybe they just think cows are cool. Okay, so I think what we can do here is, hello there. I'm glad you popped on in to say hello. We're gonna go ahead and use some wood pieces real quick to kind of, do this. Although it might get a little messy, because I've never really tried to do this before. So we're gonna do a water wheel. A water wheel, okay. How do I make you not be that way? Okay, we do a water wheel here. And if you pour water on it, it doesn't do anything. Okay, what if you do this water here? Okay, see, so that turns it there. And then I think if we do this, will it keep the water where it's supposed to be? No, okay. This is a temporary structure, just for like a proof of concept, and then we'll decide what we actually want to do with it here. Okay, perfect. And then if we grab this right here, no, wrong one. If we grab this right here, and put, oh, we have misplaced a shaft. Hold on. Just popped in to say hi. Well, it's really nice to see you there. And friends, drop a follow for Miss Montana for whenever she decides to go back onto the streaming, please. It's good to see you, Miss Montana. I'm sorry, I'm being a little hyper-focused because I finally got to this project. I have been trying to get to the create side of this. Like, I've got this machine I want to make. And I'm finally like, okay, so I'm starting to get there. Okay. I'm gonna put a shaft there. Okay, shaft there. Oh, I guess we don't have to put a shaft there. And then if we put this here. Oof. That means this water wheel has to be up high or something else. So there's something called a cogwheel I think you can do that you can, sort of extend things. Alright, let's go with an oak cogwheel here. How do you make one? What do you mean block drops? Okay, hang on a second. We'll ponder it. Alright, we're gonna take a guess at the recipe. I have no idea why it didn't show us the recipe on that one. If I remember correctly, I think it's something like this. Oh. Really? One piece of wood and okay. Alright. One piece of wood or two pieces of wood. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. So if we go over here, we're gonna take this cogwheel and we're gonna stick it right here. And we're gonna stick it right. Nope, not there. You were right before. And then again, we do another. Oh, I think we might have to do another cogwheel. Oh, wait. A mystical? Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Toledo? Wait, isn't that like the unicorn? Where is that? Oh, please don't be underground. Please don't be underground. Please don't be underground. Hang on. Hang on. Sleepy button. All I have is like a million regular balls, so we're just gonna go throw that at them. Please don't go away, please don't go away. I just needed it to be daytime. There it is! There it is! Excuse me. Hello, excuse me. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, you're a mystical thing, aren't you? You're kind of a huge one, too. Okay, come here. Friends, we are now gonna play the longest game of what do you want to talk about while we wait for this thing to appear on the ball? We might as well get our backpack out here real quick and just grab a couple more here. Yep. Okay. Wonderful. Ooh. Oh, it's such a cute unicorn. I wonder what size it is. Excuse me. In the ball you go. In the ball you go. Come on. You're doing such a good job. At least it's out in an open field here where it's not being, like, dragged closer and then accidentally getting, like, hit in a block or something. Yeah, it's pretty big. I don't know if it's gonna be a huge one or not, but it is super cute. Here we are. If it's a super huge one, that means it's a lovely thing for my lovely satanic by panic, darling. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so bad at aiming at this thing. Whoa. Hit that right there. What are you over here? I'm so bad at aiming, apparently. Don't you dare. We're gonna find it. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. Here, we'll chuck 2 great balls at it. This is why we need the gold farm, everyone. We want to have all the ultra balls. Yeah, I'll try to be a little bit more careful. I am just kind of goofing around. I am expecting to wait to use every single stack here. I'm hoping that I still get it in that, and that it doesn't disappear in the meantime, but, we'll see, we'll see. In theory, it shouldn't disappear. The way I would get more Pokeballs is literally right over there, but I just don't know. There we go. Okay, fine, you can't capture the crab. I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh my gosh! Okay. Keldeo, let's go see what it looks like. Let's go see if we can ride it. Ooh, I gotta kill Dio. I gotta kill Dio. It is mystical, and I got it, and it's a unicorn. There we go. Alright, I'm so happy right now. Okay, let's go ahead and put,
Bow down
I guess we're gonna put Sylveon in the box for just a little bit.
free, and the world will burn before me.
Alright, here we go. Let's summon this thing down. You can't ride it! Oh my gosh, but is it huge? No, it's just big. Oh, it was almost huge. Aww. You can't ride it, though. Well, that's sad. You're very cute, though. Hello there. I'm very happy to have you. I wish you were rideable. Yeah, you kind of look pissed off, so let's just put you back in your ball for now. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, everyone. I just got so excited. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I'm gonna go here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, if we come over here, we need to go make another one, I think. Did I use all the...
No! Let me free! I wish to be free!
Wait, how do you make a shaft again? I'm so confused. Why, what? Okay, hmm. That's what I just did. Oh, it matters where it is in the pattern? Okay, that's just silly. Right, so I think we can do this cogwheel right here. Nope. Come on. Right, and then if we do another... Oh my god, where did it go? Son of a gun. Okay, I love that it sees, but sometimes it's like, no, I meant that to come with me. Okay. And then we should be able to do that right there. Okay. And now we need a depot. Let's see. Alright, that should be a pretty easy one to make. So last time we did this right here. And we have that ready. That into a casing. Oh, and then you can should be able to just do this. For me. Alright, we'll grab this right here. And that right here. Okay, that makes a depot. So now if I put the depot right there, and I stick a piece of alloy on it, it works! It works! Oh my gosh, Eureka! Eureka! Okay, fantastic. Now what did I need this for? What is it for? Or it's for a fan. Okay, right, fan. Let's see here. We have ceiling fans? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, maybe we should go back and think about that later. Okay, that's an encased fan. We need to do a propeller. So we need to do iron sheets. Okay. We need 4 of them. I'm having trouble. Hang on, friends. Only the 4, please. There we go. Okay, so this is a pretty easy, like the water wheel here, doing a pretty good job. I could actually, I think I might be able to do, one less cogwheel, by the way, and make it a little bit faster. It's still doing it here. Look at the cool machine. Look at the cool machine. So that gave me some ideas. We have an area here that is different than the others. Like, it has less room, in it. And so my thought is perhaps we need to look at putting the, why did I cover this here? Yeah, so maybe we need to think about, potentially putting the, like the water wheels over here for, like, an energy field, or for, like, our energy and whatnot, and we can stick a couple of them together. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Hey, no, 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 don't smash my pick. Oh gosh, that would have been terrifying. Okay, so now we have those. Let's run back over here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do ourselves a favor and make a crafting table just for down here. If we're going to be doing some building and things down here. Oh, that way. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to need another casing here. It's kind of interesting to have to, like, make it each time in this weird way instead of just crafting it, but at least you're, like, working with your hands and your tools and stuff. Like, we definitely need to decorate this area with tools and different, like, experiments and, like, oil messes and things like that. I think that's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves this propeller. We're gonna make an encased fan here. Okay. So there we go. We have a fan. And so my understanding is if you plug a fan in and you have something sitting on top of it, like water or lava, it's gonna, like, splash up into doing something. So what we want to do here is we want to create a system. Oh, excuse me. We want to create a system where we have essentially a fan here. And then we're going to have a block here that's going to be lava. Or not lava, water, excuse me. A block here that's going to be water, and then you can take a belt here. Excuse me, a piston here, and then we're going to have to go get some kelp here. From the ocean, and that would be a conveyor belt. And essentially this fan blowing through the water is supposed to be washing all of the things that go by it. And when you wash something, let's see if we can actually look at the encased fan and do a pondering for a second. Okay, so airflow, rotational force to create an air current. Okay, so it moves entities and things like that. Item processing here. Okay. When passing through lava, the airflow becomes heated. Okay, so anything in that area is heated. So you can create, like, automatic smelters and things like that. And again, I'm not getting, like, super deep into creative. That is max prerogative here. I just want this gold thing so that I can have my Ultra Balls. I'm gonna get myself the best balls in the game. Okay, washing setup. Okay, perfect. Nice. Right, and the speed of the fan, so it doesn't matter how fast we make that fan. It just needs one little thing here. Items on depots and belts. Okay, that's kinda cool. Yeah, so that's what we want to do. Coloring. Okay, we don't care about that right now. Okay, so we are gonna need to go figure out how to make a belt real quick. Belt. Mechanical belt, mechanical belt. Dried kelp. Oh, that should be easy. How do you make dried kelp again? That should be easy. Let's go get some kelp. We live next to an ocean. Help, help, we need the kelp. Once I figured out exactly how I need to have it, that's gonna help with finishing the room and decorating too. Because then I'll know where I need to put stuff, how much room it's gonna take. And then I can really, like, finish that room. I don't know how much of that area I'm gonna need. That won't be, like, if I'm gonna have, like, a main factory or something like that, that won't be where it is. So I just need it to power, like, the machines. It needs to be a machine shop. Thank you for asking his wisdom. It's never good, but it's fun to ask. I'm gonna put barbed wire on the top of here so I can stop getting spiders. Yeah. I figured getting kelp. Like, I almost don't even need to make a kelp farm here at this point because... Wait, if you do a water bucket in... Oh, I'm gonna try something. Anyway, but we're gonna do a little bit more here. Else goes right up here. Okay. That should be more than enough for what we need right now. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go over here. Put this down, put this down. Okay. And... Oh, the one thing that I was gonna check. Let's put this in here for now, but I'm gonna go check something real quick. It could be really, really cool. Where is it? Over this way here. Oi! Get out of here! You're trying to attack the Tree Father's lands, and I say no! I am the defender of her lands. Get out of here!
Your
Okay.
witchlings are far too
Thank you,
good
thank
for
you, thank you! I do have water, I appreciate it.
Suffer.
Please water your willow, she's not good at doing it herself. Okay, let's see about which one should we remove here. Let's remove this one for now. If I put this here, and I put... Oh, no, oh, god damn it. I'm so annoyed. I put all the kelp in to burn, and I didn't actually have another piece to test my theory. Hang on. Okay, perfect. So theory number 1 test is that I was able to put it in there, so that's a good sign. Then over here. So if this works, and I can put kelp in here, yes! Oh my gosh, that is so good! Okay, so that means I don't have to worry about kelp generation either. Like, kelp's just gonna generate too. Okay, these things are broken. These things are ungodly broken, and I love them. I am a witch, I do not mind that qualifier, thank you. Oh my gosh, those are so good. Okay, we're gonna take our dried kelp here. Perfect. We're gonna need a couple more, because we're gonna need to make a couple belts, I think. Oh, you know what? I guess I don't have to do a belt, because it was saying that you could do it with a depot, didn't they? So if I did, Hold on. If I don't need the press there, if I could just do it with a depot here. I mean, I still want to make the bands and whatnot, but if I can just do it with a depot, which was this, and then this, and then this, and this. Yeah, okay, good. So let's go ahead and... I was showing how that would be done, but let's go ahead and take this down for a second here. Because we are gonna be needing to do a little bit more kelp now that I think about it. There's gonna need to be at least 3, and then there's something about gates and stuff that we'll need to do a little bit more, like, research on. Here. Okay, perfect, we have enough of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this down here, this down here, this down here, this down here, and this down. Okay. So right now we have this water wheel, and it's rotating this way. And we need it to be rotating a fan. So we'll put a fan right there. And it rotates, okay. And then we're gonna do Wait, why is it sucking that in? No, we want you to go the other way. Hang on a second. I think if we do a cog right here, and then to change the direction now. Okay, perfect. I guess my real question is now, how do I get the water to not? Can I put it there, and then put this down there? Okay, and I left my bucket of water. God damn it. Miss Willow, why are you like this? Oh my gosh, why are you like this? Come on, girl. Get your head together. You can do this. Just, I'm just doing fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Doesn't make me upset. Makes me upset. Makes me upset a lot. Okay, here I go. This way here. Hello, my adorable. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we might be expanding the orchard into some manufacturing here. Now, don't get me wrong, we're not cutting down the orchard or anything like that. We're just gonna, we're gonna expand it into some manufacturing. We're gonna work on getting some stuff going here. Okay. If I put dirt on there, what happens? Oh, it's being washed. Ooh, ooh, it looks so good. How long do you think it takes to wash it? Like, it's doing the wash animation. Maybe where dirt doesn't wash down into anything. Okay, that's okay because we can do this. Um, we can grab sand because sand is one of the things that we would be washing. And let's grab this right here. I'm doing kind of learning as I go. So if you know anything about creative and you want to like give me a gentle nudge, I don't mind. Okay. It's washing. How long does it take? Because you said that it doesn't matter how much rotational speed you have, it won't affect processing time. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. Look at that. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So here is how the machine I've seen, and I'll try to remember to post it in my Discord so that the original creator I've seen gets credit for it. But what I've seen here is you essentially have a cobblestone generator and an automatic drill system. And it drills the cobblestone and makes it drop into some grinders. It's another kind of machine. And it turns it from...
I am free. And
Watch out, escape demon, everyone. It's gonna turn it from cobblestone into sand and then or gravel, and then from gravel into sand, at which point the sand gets washed and turns into clay. When you have the clay, I think you can compress it and it becomes a clay block, and then you can fire it using the fan over lava, and it becomes terracotta. Well, if you grind terracotta, apparently it becomes red sand. And red sand generates something very interesting. So let's go find a little bit of red sand. We're gonna put everything in our little box right here. And let's see if we can't go find a little bit of red sand. And so we don't accidentally, like, break our shovel while we're out there. Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? We're like, oh, we're here. We're gonna finally figure out this thing. And then, oh no, we break our shovel first thing. Are you kidding? Let's grab this right here. Let's see here. We need to get an XP farm of our own somehow. Silk touch, efficiency, and unbreaking. Fuck yeah. Okay, perfect. That was the best gamble I've ever taken in a while. Oh my gosh. And we're gonna go ahead and just do a little quick thing here, friends. We're gonna grab our music and we're gonna tell it to be a little louder. Because we are partying. We are having a great night tonight, no matter what the world wants. They want us afraid, and I am not fucking afraid right now. I'm having a good time with amazing people. Alright, perfect. So many zombies over there. Alright, we'll call in Miss Burble over here. Beautiful. We're gonna fly over here. I forgot that has a limited amount. Hell with it. Shine it up. We're going over here. Hang on a second. We're gonna go that way, turn a little bit more this way here. Yeah, so we spotted this a while ago, and we don't want to, like, ruin the whole entire place or anything, but, like a lot of deserts, it should be pretty easy to get the sand from it. Once you get through the sand, there's usually, like, the sandstone under it, which I think there are ways to turn into more red sand pretty easily. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Okay. Are we there yet? Oh my gosh, come on, Miss Burble, please. Miss Burble's like, you try flying. Jeez, go get yourself an elytra, you slow poke. Ooh, that's a waystone down there. I actually have quite a few. I'm gonna leave that for, I believe, Mac's brother is actually down this way, so if he starts exploring, I want to make sure he can find some waystones. I actually have quite a few. And we're almost there, everyone. Wait, first off, this looks super cool. And, oh, but it's a pillager fort. Oh yeah, I've seen it before. Okay. So if we go over here, not only is there, of course, terracotta, which is super nice, and apparently you can grind down into red sand, but this whole area over here is terracotta and red sand, and if you look at, look over here, there's even more, so, like, we're gonna find a location over here that I think we can mine a lot of it without, like, ruining the aesthetic of the area for anybody else who might want to, like, take some of it. But all of this is gold. Like, that's my understanding, is all of this is gold down here. Oh my god, this is actually kind of cool. Okay, let's, there's actually a hill right here. Let's just take some of this hill. Oh my gosh, what is that terrifying thing over there? What Pokemon are you? Oh, I don't know that I like you there. You're a little scary. What's on here? Unbreaking? Okay. There you go. Unbreaking isn't bad. We might as well just let this one break since the other shovel we just got is really, really good. Here we are. I'm a little, wait. Orange terracotta, orange terracotta. I'm a little bit sad. I was thinking that it was going to go straight there, but, again, even the terracotta, there's a pretty easy way to get there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and clear a little bit more here. We're not gonna just run right away. Okay, I think that's probably enough for the demonstration. I'm not sure how much gold we're gonna get out of it. That's why I'm a little bit excited. Because here's the deal. If we get a bunch of gold out of just like a couple stacks here, that's amazing. That's perfect. That's lovely. If we only get a little bit of gold, and it means that we're gonna have to sit there and haul this back and forth, and I was expecting a little bit more like a desert level of red sand there. I wasn't expecting it to go straight into terracotta there. I'm not unhappy. I'm just like, okay, these are good things to know. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. And girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? With us and you will see this our town of Halloween. I love this song. In the dead of night, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. Fight town, we dream, a town of Halloween. Alright, we're making our way there. Switch our trajectory just a little bit. I have to get rid of some of my waypoints. They're a little confusing. Bum bum bum. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. What? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was somebody's build over to the left on the map. I'm like, what are they doing with that build there? Too scared? Well, that's just fine. John the Hoser! Thanks for tuning the familiar. Every time you do, the lucky point 0.000000069% more. So good luck, you'll get there eventually. And here we go. We are having a lot of fun here. We are currently about to test a miracle machine here. A little bit of alchemy, because we are a witch, among other things. And let's see if we can turn a little bit of red sand into gold. There you go. Almost there, almost there. There we go. Quack! Oh no! There we go. How are you doing today? We're gonna move this, we're gonna move this, we're gonna put this on the belt, and let's see what happens. We're just gonna wait for it, don't worry. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Stop my controller strict from drifting. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, and we just got our stuff here. Okay, so we got 21 nuggets and 4 dead bushes. 21 nuggets isn't like super crazy good, but it's not terrible. It is. What is that? 2 things of gold plus a little bit more. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I am going to have to see that definitely we're going to have to build the entire machine that I've seen if we want infinite gold, but I don't think it's going to be as hard as it sounds. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and tear this down one more time. And you're in time for us to start working on, oh, hang on a second. Let me turn down my volume again. I needed it to wake me up a little bit. Let's see. So you're actually in time for me to do a little bit with the create mod, which is the only real automation mod that we have on the server. Break that here real quick. We'll just destroy that. Okay, perfect. So let's see here. We're gonna need to do a couple things in this room. We're gonna have to generate power, which is gonna involve water, and we're gonna have to, power multiple machines at once. So there is some ability to go under the floorboards here, and, like, power through that way and, like, bring things up through the floorboards, if we want to. And the steps that we need to have it do, hang on a second, let me grab some signs. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, everyone. Wood right here, perfect. Missile has wonderful plans. Okay. First off, before I go any further, what I am going to do is I'm going to take a second to find the creator's video, and I am going to post it in my Discord. If you are not in my Discord, you should be in the chat, and I will post it there. Let's see here. By the way, friends, while I'm grabbing that, if you are not hitting that follow button or that subscribe button over on the red site, I would love for you to come join me over here. I would love for you to be part of my community. And here we are. There is the Discord link. I'm going to find that content creator's video so that they can get proper credit. Let's see. Here we go. Is it this one here? Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I have the right one here. Now, this is 2 years old. Let's see, not that one. Oh, here we go. Tyra Lore. Yeah, there we go. Let's make sure we're also subscribed to her and we thumbs up that video. Perfect. Okay, so in my Discord, I'm going to drop the tutorial that I am using, basing what I'm going to do on. I'm not saying that this person has necessarily, like, created this forever or anything like that. Just, this is what they've got going. Ooh, Miss Montana, you've dropped some kind of crazy setup there. Ooh, that looks like fun. Okay. So, we've got some signs here. And we're going to put one right here. Right up here. And the step 1 of this here is that we're going to generate cobblestone. Okay. Oh, it would probably help if I included the step 1 up there. So we need to generate cobblestone. And then we're going to do, the next step it's going to do is it's going to grind cobble to gravel. And we're going to take a, god damn it. We're going to have to take a pause from this because apparently there's a thing right there. Grind sand. Hold on. Shoot gravel. Wait, we're gonna go try and catch that thing. We're getting ourselves another super cool thing, hopefully. Melton. I don't know that I have one of those. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can go get it. Here, Melton. Where'd you go? Is this it? Oh my gosh. What are you? I mean, you're cool. Okay, let's try to walk it over here. Otherwise, it's gonna get in trouble when it comes back. Oh, please, please come over here. You're gonna keep drowning. Alright, let's pull him downwards, I guess. Oh, perfect. Let's let him walk up here. Right, he's safe here now. Alright, Milton. You're gonna get in the ball here. Get in the ball, friend. You're gonna come home to your new home, Apricot Orchard. This is gonna be your new home. You're gonna love it. We have apricorns and other stuff that is Pokemon related. Okay, alright, you're gonna flow over here. Beautiful. Thank you. Try to hit that person. There we go. I believe you can do it. Please get in this ball and join my crew. I'm gonna catch them all you see, and that includes frickin' you. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I don't know. I'm just trying anything that will get them in the ball, please. Please, get in the ball, please. I believe in you. Over here. Oh, I almost had it. So here. I believe in you. I don't know why I'm trying to catch the Wooloo over here. I need something to distract me from the fact that it's not working. Please get in the ball, Melton. I believe in you. Come on. You want to be my friend. You want to stay here forever. You should be able to do this. Perfect. Wooloo's gonna stay. Perfect. Oof. It thought about it. It really thought about it for a little bit.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Well, we lost that one. You know, Pokeballs kind of grow on trees around here, so it's okay. Every now and then we just kind of lose one. See you in there. Sir, ma'am, whatever you... Please, just stay in the ball, please. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna have, like, whatever you eat every single day, and I've got beds and stuff for all my Pokemon, and you're gonna be you're gonna be very happy here. But you have to stop not getting in the ball, please. Oh my gosh. I love you. I love you, special Pokemon. Please get in this ball. No, he thought about it though. I'm just sitting here being like, I've got 128 more, and I've got hours. Hours to do whatever I want, sir. So you better get in this ball. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You don't wanna take the fall, so get in the ball. You are my friend, whether you know it or not. So get in the ball. Get in the ball. No, doesn't seem to be working. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. They tease you when they do it for a fourth time, and you're like, oh, was that it? And they're like, no, I'm ready. Bow, bow. There we go. So here. Oh, god damn it. I really thought it was gonna work. We need to get him away from this. He's gonna fall down and then be mad. Please don't end up in the thing. No, get out of there. Get out of there, Milton. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. God damn it. I feel like that has happened to a lot of people on the server, actually. But you know what? I didn't really care about that one right now. I'm just gonna be bitter about it later. Okay, so yes, we were back here. And so we're gonna have to generate power. Oh, we were telling how we get to this done. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple steps here. So step 1, generate cobble. Step 2, grind sand to gravel. The step 3 is grind... Oh, sorry. This is actually the wrong way around. It's grind cobble to gravel. And then this is grind gravel. Grind gravel to sand. At which point you have step 4. And that is wash sand to clay. And then step 5, I don't quite remember at the moment, but it's something along the lines of compact clay to... I might have to look at the video. I think it's compact it to clay blocks. And then step 6 right here is fan lava to, or 4, clay to terracotta. Because then step 7, is to grind the terracotta. I don't know how to spell this. Grind terra. To red sand. Not step 7. With the final step here, step 9, or step 8 here, being, grind, or not grind, wash red sand to gold. I don't think I've missed any other steps right here. Oh, look at that. They thought if they got backup that it would help them. Oh no, I just spammed both of you. It's really easy. I didn't even like sprain a finger or anything. Don't worry about it. Okay, so as I was saying, I love it when people come in here. They're like, here, buy the bots, and I'm like, no, I don't want them. Please don't give me bots. I don't want them. Okay, so perfect here. We are gonna go ahead and give me 1 second here, friends. We're gonna grab a little snack. I'm thinking for a moment. So their design basically has, you start up top of somewhere, and you create this actually kind of cool looking cobblestone generator that I haven't really seen before. And the back of it is some kind of like you use a drill thing. Let's try this here. Wait, mechanical drill, there we go. Which is within our power, we can do that here. So you attach it to this mechanical drill. And then you turn the mechanical drill, it drills the cobblestone, and it then drops onto, I think it's like a conveyor belt? I'm trying to think. Do I just go watch the video while we're doing this? No. Okay. So my main thing is, I don't know that I necessarily want to do that. I actually kind of like the idea of doing some, like, cross the room, like, one crazy big contraption. And the only danger in that is that you do have to plan it out a little bit so that you have, room and everything like that. Our power generation under here is currently...
Let me free.
Currently, it's just going to be a water wheel, or at least a series of water wheels, but that's not, like, the worst thing here. This room here could actually, like, expand out a little bit, and I could, like, put, like, a whole field of water wheels generating power. You know, we could do a couple different things. So I don't know that I want to do... I don't know that I want to necessarily do, like, a massive thing there. Hi there, Iron Man. Enjoy your twerk in there. And then, Virus One, enjoy your lurk. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Sorry, I'm really, I might have to think about this more. So I think we want to do some water wheels. We want to do a couple other things here. Let's see if their video mention, or if their title description mentions anything. Shout out to Tyler Lore, by the way. Let me go ahead and drop the video in the chat as well. Because I found this really, really helpful, and it made me like, yeah, I can do this. I just have to remember what the steps are. And how I want to do this. Okay. Okay, so it does see that you're gonna have to be going into... Okay, so what I'm hearing is that it's actually not... what they're saying is it's not an endgame build, but I don't know that there's anything that I'm too... Like, you don't need to do endstone or anything. Okay, so... We're gonna go ahead and do... What if we... Oh, hold on. We could actually shorten the room a little bit. By shortening the room, I actually mean expand the room even further this way here. And we could do a power generation room that can be kind of clunky and whatnot, and then its power could lead straight into this room. Or we could do... Oh, I like this. Okay, I'm having an idea. Oh, I'm having an idea. Okay, I'm really excited. Oh, that's gonna be so good. We're gonna do this right here. We're gonna do this over here. Give me a second. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this step by step. We're gonna eventually create a gold farm. It might take a little bit. This area over here, what is it that we're seeing? I'm trying to figure out if I can mess it up and we even see it. If I cut this, there's a chest under there. Okay, we don't want to do that. So if we have to keep this thing right here, it is a lower half though. Can we actually stack, can we actually put two different, things here? No. So you can't, oh, I really want a mod that will do that though. I really want a mod that will actually put them right next to each other. Like, in the same square. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. Okay. So, what I want to do is, grab the wall supplies here real quick, and just try to finish this wall. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna kind of talk about what we're gonna try and do. So, I am gonna dig out over here this way a little bit, and I'm gonna create a cobblestone generator. And that is something that is actually not that hard to do. Let's close this for now. That is something that shouldn't be too hard to do. I might, like, make it kind of look cool or whatever, or it's gonna be one of those things that it's just kind of behind the scenes and you're not really supposed to look at it too much. From where the cobblestone generator is, I'll figure out how to load it onto a belt here, where it will feed over here and into this room. From this room, it will then travel from belt, probably over here, or we won't necessarily have it come through here. We might have it come through here. It will travel here, at which case the original thing will come out here. It will drop down into the double grinders, onto another belt. That's going to take it over here. It will do the wash, the compress, the fire, the grind, the second wash, all in a line down here. That looks really cool. It is going to require certain things. It's not going to be the build that they did necessarily, but it taught me what I needed to do. And so I'm actually liking that. And it's going to come over down here, and then it will basically empty out over here. And then we're going to build some other machines and things like that over here in the corner. We are going to finish this. I need to take some thought and some time. And if you have thoughts and suggestions on what you'd want to do, or what you think I should do, like, I actually like this one, I think, the most in terms of the look of it, but the design, like, the colors of it, I still need to work on. Actually, sorry, if I'm talking about colors looking together, this is the best one here, but I like the blue. I like something a little bit more blue. The rest of the house is very orange, so I like the idea of coming down here and it gets more into, like, the blue or the red for, like, hey, this is a dangerous zone, this is an industrial area. So, how you doing here? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and finish this wall here. And this floor. We're gonna have to kill this one too. Okay, that's fine. Make sure we're using the right thing here. Yes, okay. Do I need to break that there? Yes, okay. I'm really excited. I'm happy that I've got a little burst of inspiration here. I was struggling a little bit because I'm like, oh, what is my inspiration? What am I doing here? But I think I figured it out. Son of a gun. Just being very careful. We don't want to accidentally break more up there than we want to. This area is going to be a little bit different from the rest of it. Perfect there. Let's see. this right here. This stuff right here. You're not gonna actually see this column, so I don't care. Bring a few more this way here, let it go in there. Okay, perfect. Oh, God damn it. I like that there's different options for like crafting and like reaching and stuff like that, but every now and then it does something unexpected. I'm like, that's not how that works. Please stop being weird. And then I'm like, wait, no, I love weird things. Never mind. Go ahead. You can't see the screen. Okay. We'll do a little of these here. Can I get a little bit of dirt or something? Yeah, here we go. One of these, one of these, one of these. Oh. All this right here. Yeah, so unfortunately, unless we do something that causes this ceiling here to drop down, this is gonna look a little bit weird when we finish the rest of it, because that's not a full piece here. Now, we can go back to that area, we can put full tough blocks down, we could grab the tough, half pieces, and we could fill in that area if we really need to. I don't know if I want to do that yet, I'm thinking about it. And then we'll... I don't know if this is enough. Hopefully it is. If it's not, we'll go get more. Okay. Let's go get more of that real quick. We only need a couple more pieces, and I think it's gonna be really nice. Alright, that should be good enough. Pretty proud of how this has started to look so far. I'm really excited to finish that section over there, like figure out the lights and things like that. Okay, so if we're gonna have this come in right here, we want it on this side because currently this side is gonna be a problem. And I think we want to make sure that there is plenty of room on this side, so maybe we give 3 spaces and we'll have it come in this way. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'll do this here.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up quite a bit of area in here and close this up.
Let me free! I wish to be free!
No, not that one yet. You wish to be free? Oh, poor thing. Oh, how sad for you. Maybe don't be such a demon. You know, maybe don't be such a demon, but you are, so you just got to deal with it. This way here. Don't worry, the demons wouldn't do it. He just doesn't ever tell anybody. Okay. This right here. I don't think we need to get too much more down here. Okay, so to make a cobblestone generator, if if this here is gonna end up being our power generation, then we're gonna have essentially a line run from about here back this way here. I know I just did this. It's okay. I can carve my way through mountains over and over again. It's not a problem. So this is our power generation area. We're gonna have the power come in here, and it's gonna cause drills over here to break down on this line, which means that we want the cobble generation on this line. Okay. Yes, that sounds correct to me. There we are. Okay. Love this, love this. Now, alternately, I could also just have the power generation for it be separate over here, in like a little hidden area. But I'm gonna leave my options open. Okay, so for a cobble, I think we're gonna need to go a little bit further this way here. And if we need to go this way, yeah, let's go this way a little bit too. We can always reclose areas if we're like, never mind, we didn't need to be there. So I think we do want to have it on this level too, by the way, because, if we're gonna be doing... Yeah, I think we want it on this level, because the fans we're gonna have pointing upwards and blowing, or we can have it on the side, even. Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Put a little something in here. We are, of course, a little bit overfull now. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna hollow out a lot of this here, and if it's too much, that's fine. Right, over here, over here. This is gonna be such a cool thing. Alright, we'll share up the rest of the room later. Okay, so cobblestone generator. They actually did a really cool thing, so I was surprised. They did it with... I'm starting to feel like, no, I just watched the video here. Jeez. Let me just kind of glance at it here. Again, this person is Tyra Lore. Their video is from a little over 2 years ago. And they do such a cool job here. The weird thing is they kind of build it backwards, because they build it from bottom to top. Give me 1 second here. The craziest thing is, yeah, I just kind of skipped forward ahead to something, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's no, she's already built the. Okay, I see this problem. Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. This is such a cool method that she uses, and I am gonna have to, like, I'm gonna agree with it because it is so cool. So, we're gonna start with if we need it to fall here, let's go ahead and set up a mock conveyor belt real quick. Do we have more kelp here that we can turn into a conveyor belt real quick? There we go. Alright, perfect. We'll take this here, we'll take this here, we'll make a mock conveyor belt. 3 should be enough for how many we need. This is kinda cool. Okay. So put this right here, doing a mock conveyor belt. One there. One there. You... Wait, why doesn't it... What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, it didn't actually take more than one. Okay, I thought it was gonna be per piece. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I just finished streaming, your head started hurting pretty bad, so I'm gonna like for the while for the rest. No worries. I hope that you had a really good stream. I was very excited to see you. I was lurking ya. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Okay, let's grab this right here. So this is where the conveyor belt's gonna come out. Okay, beautiful. So what they end up doing, and, do I want to do it in the whole stuff, or do I want to do it in a different thing here? We'll just do it with cobblestone for now. So they got stairs here. Let's grab a couple stairs. And they essentially went over here. Get rid of this right here. And we're gonna need trapdoors too. Now, I don't know if this is like a super novel concept or not, but it's the first time I feel like I've seen this design, and it's really compact and it's really, really nice. Okay, we're gonna do this right here. Do we have any good trapdoors made up already? No. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we'll come over here. Okay, so the way that they did this is they're like here. Oh, actually, we need to go up. Sorry. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed that. Okay, so the conveyor belt is actually gonna drop here to this spot here, but it's going to drop from, it needs to do a grinder here, a grinder here, a grinder here, a grinder here. I think we want it to drop from there. Yeah, okay. I think this is right. We can always lower the floor if we need to. Okay, perfect. So actually, we want this to go up a little bit more. Let's tear this down. Here we go. Let's get this out of the way here. On fire. Come on, shovel. You're supposed to break anytime soon now. One more inventory space. Okay. So if it's gonna drop out there. Oh, we might hit the top of a hill. Let's hope that we don't. Okay. If it's gonna go out there, then the conveyor belt is going here. Okay, sounds good. Where is here? One for you. Nope, one for you. Damn it. Up we go. Okay. Swing this right here. Okay, there we go. So that will cause it to go out there, which means we have to go up even higher. Oof. Yeah, we might break out of our roof. We're gonna find out how many blocks do I have to go up? If we do, it's not the end of the world too, because it doesn't mean anything. We could put some more hills there. It's just, I don't know exactly where I'm, I don't know exactly where I am in my house, so like, I think I'm behind my house somewhere. Let's get some of this stuff back in here. Having a bunch of different blocks means they take up a lot of room. Okay, grab all these things here. Oh, they're on the conveyor belt. I'm like, what the hell? Give me those. Give me that back. Good conveyor belt, but also bad conveyor belt. Okay, so we're gonna do... There's gonna be a row of stairs here. I guess it doesn't actually have to have the trapdoors if we do it this way. We're gonna have to do this real quick. Okay, so it does a row of stairs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's gonna go ahead and do... We're gonna encase the stairs. Right here. Encase the stairs. This is where the trapdoors came in, and it does make it a more, like, it does make it seem a little bit smaller in the room, but it doesn't actually save a block space. It just kind of makes it cooler looking, and we might still do that at some point. Okay, so they did this, and then this here is gonna be a row of, we're gonna use the wood planks to represent this. 2, 3, 4, 5 drills. Okay. At which point, we'll just pop our way out of here. These are gonna get waterlogged, which means that we're gonna have to have... They do put a block here. Okay. Oh, is this conveyor belt one more down in the video? Oh, it might be. We might be able to do that. The other thing that I think we could maybe do is a half slab. If we can do a half slab, that would stop the water. I would go for that. Let's put this one here for a second. Okay. Yeah, so if we grab this half slab here, hopefully that will work. Okay. So now we gotta go waterlog this. Yes, it finally broke. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I've been like, please, shovel, break for the entire time I've been here. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. We're gonna grab some water buckets here. Ohio. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. We should be able to make an infinite water source with only 2 buckets, so I'm not too worried about it. Hello there, Purloin, but I already have one of you. We'll do this right here. Sorry, give me a second, friends, here. I think I'm hungry here. Give me a second. Alright, so we're gonna do, if you're just joining us here, we're doing a cobblestone generator. Let's see here. This right here. Let's go ahead and dig this out here real quick. There we go. It's just gonna help us navigate around a little bit more, and then I think we're gonna have to do this. Actually, hang on, can we do this? Here, nope, that doesn't work. Okay. We should be able to make this a really simple one right here, and then we'll get rid of it as soon as we're done. Okay, one for you, and then this is gonna be on this side here. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. One here, okay. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go right here. And we're gonna soak the entire thing. Okay. And then we're gonna do what? Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, the next thing we're gonna do is apparently have to go one more up. I feel like I'm reaching the surface. I'm like, ooh. I feel like I'm almost there.
Worship mortals. I am free.
I'm curious, if I go one more up, yep, okay, we hit the surface here. Where are we? Oh, we're in the orchard somewhere. Okay, we can't actually go up anymore. If we can't make this work here, we're gonna have to go down. Honestly, I might want to move it down anyway. We'll see. Okay, apparently, so now we're gonna do this right. We're gonna be basically making a ring over this. And please, excuse me, it does look like absolutely terrible right here. Now, this here is wood and will probably catch on fire. I don't know if it's a good idea. But at this point, what we do is we're supposed to put lava in here in this middle spot, and it's gonna make cobble all down the air. So we've got some issues. If we don't lower this, we're gonna have some trouble. Now my one... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's doing an ad. Stop that, please. Okay. So if we do that, it's going to be a little bit too much. Maybe we do lower it. I know I'm kind of taking it down and tearing it apart. I did the same thing with the sheep farm. This is part of my process. I hope you enjoy. So right now we are just at the surface here. We have no room. If anything needs to go up one space, we already have to tear it down. The other option here is to tear it down, yeah. The other option is to leave it up here and then just hope that nothing goes wrong. I feel like that looks so cool. I feel like we're gonna no, I think we have to tear this down. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. It might cause some issues with this water. There we go. And pick you up. Pick you up. There we go. Okay, that should get rid of the water. But see, it's a really simple design, and I really like it. So the next thing that we're gonna have to figure out is how to make the drills. If the other thing that I just realized is we want to kind of switch this around anyway, because if the drills are gonna be on here getting the power from over there, they really, really, really want to not be on this. They want to be on the other side. I'm glad we decided to take a look at it. I think we're gonna be okay. I think the grinders only take up one square themselves, but I could be wrong. But even if we have to drop this, what we can do is we can drop this floor, and we can make this work. Like, from here, we can have another step down to a floor, and we'll still have a space or two to work with. I am gonna go ahead and step out of the game for a second. I have to use the bathroom and then also eat something, and I'll be back in just a little bit, everyone. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit follow for me, my friends. Subscribe, whatever you want to do. Take care of yourself, take care of each other. Be brave, and I will be right back.
bow down and worship mortals. I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Hello everyone, welcome back on in. Thank you for waiting there. How are we doing? Oh, failed login? Oh no. I know. Okay, fine. Apparently you didn't like me sitting there for so long. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome on in. We're getting this game back on. How are we all doing tonight? We're currently about 7 hours into the stream. I don't really know I'm stopping tonight. I've been getting tired and then kind of like perking back up and getting tired again. And honestly, I'm having a pretty good night. I hope that you are all enjoying as well. We should be getting up Minecraft back up here. I don't think I'll be switching to Cyberpunk today, and quite honestly, I'm enjoying the coziness of the game. I think today is a very scary day. And by the time everything is done, we're going to learn about a lot more tragedies than we are prepared for. But I am still very hopeful. And I think one of the things that we are doing, even as we speak right now, is just being a community, being together. And that's gonna be our only salvation, really. The fact that we are together. The fact that we are a legion. And hopefully we will remember that. Okay, we should have this almost back up and running there. Okay. Don't be difficult, don't be difficult. Hey, 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 don't be difficult, don't be difficult. There we go. That was my Don't Be Difficult song. Alright, perfect. So we're in here, and we are currently working on, if you're just joining us, we have constructed, it's not quite done, it's very under construction. But we have started construction on a new room to our base. If you come on down here into our basement, we already had a little bit of a crafting room and a little bit of storage room, but we are actually beginning to set up our own machine shop underneath the orchard. The orchard is back up, and you know it's looking really good. It's not quite ready to open, but we need to start getting some generation in here because we need to catch some Pokemon. We got some things to do around here. So we are gonna go ahead and work on this here. Our biggest problem right now is that if we go too much higher, we can't really go too much higher. So I think we're gonna drop this down. Now, again, I'm pretty sure that I guess one of the things we could go do is figure out how to make a crusher. Crushing wheel. Mechanical, what? I'm sorry, what do I have to do here? Okay, hang on here. Hang on a second. What? Okay. Okay. Processed, okay. Okay. But how do I make you? Hello there! Not today. Now, no. Hello there. That's a bit of a mouthful there, but how are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, this is... Oh my gosh. This told me nothing about what I need to know about how to make one. Okay, game. Why are we like this? Give us 2 seconds here. I'm gonna make the crusher wheel. Vision of the millstone. Okay. Is entered from the direction they are spinning away from. Let's see. So it's an upgraded version of a millstone. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so there's an entire different kind of crafting. Okay, great. Let's see what a millstone does instead. Here, applying milling recipes to any valid recipe inserted from above. Let's see. Breaking, crafting. Okay, so we can do a millstone and SP's duration is number, so we need SP determined. Okay, that's a lot of math that I have no idea. And if we drop cobblestone into it, what does it do? Can it not do cobblestone? I'm so confused. Oh no. Okay, we might be rushing this thing because there's a whole lot of... Okay, hold on. No. Maybe we do find it. Okay, good. So if gravel... Okay, granite to red sand, that's cool. Is this like an upgraded thing here? Okay, we're gonna find cobblestone. Give me 2 seconds here. Cobblestone to gravel. Okay, so we can do a millstone there. Interesting. Actually, that saves a lot of a problem, because if we can just do a millstone, we don't have to... I still like the idea of it kind of coming in higher, but it doesn't have to come in that high. If it comes in at this block right here, that's still 3 high. Or even if it comes in like right here, it's still a little bit higher. And if we drop this floor down on purpose, which we can totally do, that will really work. Okay, I'm really happy about this. Let's go ahead and break down this here then. And I think let's have it come in here. I need to like move some stuff out of the way here. Yeah, let's do that. Wonderful, wonderful. This right here. Grab that one there. Okay. Put a thing there. And I'll put a thing here. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be the 5th one. Okay. And I'm not sure if this is stretchy enough to do it, but we're gonna find out. Okay, perfect. Wow, how long do these things stretch? Okay. So, let's remove this, because this is gonna be one of the blocks of the generator.
No!
So this will be the side that has the,
I wish to be free!
the drills, which we're gonna have to figure out how to make. This is gonna be the side that generates the lava, because the power generation is probably gonna be in this sort of area of the room. We're gonna let the drills be on this side here. It will bring the thing in here, and it's gonna drop it into a millstone, and then the thing is gonna take it away.
Mortals.
I think we're doing good here. How do I make a millstone? Millstone, andesite keystone, cogwheel. These recipes are actually really simple. I keep waiting for something like really crazy, and I guess that's what we're getting to here pretty soon, but so far I'm just like, okay, well, these recipes are a little crazy, but not, like, I'm not crying over it here. They're okay. Okay, let's get rid of a little something in my inventory. I have too many things in my inventory. Okay. So we're gonna need a piece of stone, which means, actually we should have a yeah, here we go. We're gonna be lazy. We don't want to go get a piece of stone. Hang on, we need the piece of stone. Thank you. So we're gonna do a piece of stone. And we need to grab a log. Do I not have any logs? That seems unlikely. There it is. Alright, here we go. Log real quick. Boom. Turn it into this, and then we're gonna grab the alloy that is certainly in one of these bags. No, that's a zinc ingot. We don't want that. It looks exactly the same as the other thing. There we go. Excuse me, everyone. I am a little bit, of course, I stayed up pretty late yesterday having a really good time, but just, it was fun. It was really fun. Okay. We are gonna grab ourselves the other thing now. We're gonna pick that up. Should be able to make a millstone. Alright. So it should drop into this millstone.
No! Let me
have to make a
free! I wish to be free!
Funnel right into the millstone. And how do you get it out of the millstone? I think there's something about a gate. Okay, let's do @create, and I should hopefully be able to see it. Let's see here. Okay. Fluid gauge, copper jar, train depot. Okay, nope, none of these things here. Different kinds of shaft there. Okay, hold on. Cogs. Chemical turret. Oh my god, I want one of those. We can have turrets in this game? Hell yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna keep moving here. Still, oh, these are cool blocks here. Small buffer. Okay, don't know what any of these things are. Let me just look it up over here on the wiki. I'm like, that's gonna be a thing. Thank you everyone, by the way. I know that I'm doing a lot of, looking things up as I go. Dropping items. There's 2 ways to insert an item into a millstone. Anything that can be processed will be picked up off the input buffer. Okay. Hoppers, funnels, chutes, and other inserters can directly feed it items from any side. Okay. Once valid item has been placed in the mill, through any of the means above, will begin to turn. Not drop or output the result by itself, but there are 2 ways to remove it. Right-click on it with an empty hand, hoppers, funnels, and chutes. Okay, so I want to shoot, I think. Nope, that is... Nope. We're looking at a funnel. Funnels are used to transfer between inventories, belts, or deposits. There's 2 types of funnels. Okay. And it says there's 2 kind of funnels here. Insert materials into inventories similar to a brass funnel. Okay.
Does this amuse you? To torment me? Do not worry. When I am free, I shall give you a masterclass in torment.
Oh, I love that so much. What is the difference here between a brass funnel and an andesite funnel here? Attached to contraption. Can set a filter. Okay, so this is the one that you can filter, because there is some other things that get output from here. So, oof, we might have to be able to make brass. Okay, how do you make brass? So we have funnel. The other option we have is the hoppers. But then we'd have to find a way to get something out of that. I'm still thinking. Hang on a second. We can figure this out. You know we can. Okay, how do we make a brass ingot? Mixing. Okay, so we have to make a mixer, and it requires a blaze. We can find a blaze. Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like maybe I need you know what, friends? I'm gonna call this. Not the stream, but I'm gonna call working on this. I love this idea, but I want to talk to Mac a little bit because this is something that Mac is working on currently as well. He might be able to teach me a little bit, but he also it's kind of his ballpark. Like I want to see what he has to say. So as much as I would really, really like to get this gold machine up and running, we're gonna go ahead and wait on that. We have a lot of other projects we can work on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you were watching, trying to watch the end of getting this, I am sorry. I do want to kind of push forward on it, but I also want to make sure that the other people on the server get to have their fun. And I do think that Mac would be really, really valuable in this. So let me talk to him and see about this. It also means that I can be working on getting like the pieces and stuff like that kind of as we wait for that. I actually kind of like that we've made this project board here. I don't know why I skipped a thing here. I probably should have worked on that. So with that said, do you think I should finish the room or do you think I should pause here? What should I do? What should I do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on this room still. Cause just because we didn't get the room, like we can still work on the power generation, we can still work on the other things, but if we're starting to get into blazing and needing to use brass and stuff like that, let's make sure that Mac is already on the brass train. Okay, let's put some things back in here. So let's see here. We're gonna put all this in here. So we are gonna have this here drop in here. You can grab any of the blackstone stuff, the deep slate. Yeah, okay, grab all this stuff real quick. You just do blackstone. Actually, you know what? That works. And then over here, we're gonna go ahead and drop those two down. Perfect. We're gonna get rid of that right there. We can still work on things like getting like the cobblestone generator, maybe the drill and things like that. But I think we're gonna have to like pause on where the I think we keep this up here. We're gonna have to pause on getting into like the brass area. And unfortunately for a machine this complex, like we can maybe set up some manual stuff that we can do it with, but I think overall we're gonna have to be like waiting a bit. So we have a couple options here. One of the things is I feel like it's gonna be a better idea to drop this floor now. Before we have to deal with, you know, issues with it or anything like that, let's drop this floor down. I can actually drop it down 2 more points here. I feel like I should be able to do that easily. It does make it a pretty big room, but I want it to be a pretty big room. And it means that these things here, which I was starting to struggle with, they can be bigger. And I think we're gonna do that. Now, I think what I want to do is I want to try doing redstone lamps behind there. So we're going to go ahead and take out the glowstone. We are going to also have to go get some more glowstone, which I think is going to be really, really fun. I always love getting murdered in the nether. My, like, top favorite, you know, top favorite thing. Let's see here. We'll do this right here. I don't know why I put that back. I was talking about dropping the ceiling. Anyway. Because we are dropping the ceiling, that does not actually mean that we have to... sorry, not that we're dropping the ceiling. We're dropping the floor. It does mean that we could potentially drop the ceiling just a little bit so that we don't have to deal with that corner being a little awkward. But I'm looking forward to the challenge. Like, I kind of do want to set up my power generation and make, like, a fake little river flowing through or something that'll like, make it look super cool. It's really important to me when it comes to builds. Not only should the build be, you know, functional and whatnot, I want it to also look like it sort of makes sense a little bit. I want it to look, you know, nice. We are kind of waiting for the sheep to just generate a ton of wool there. And then we're gonna continue working on that. But for now, let's get our machine
Your
shop fully
witchlings
up
are
and
far
covered.
too good for you. Hydrate
I love how
witch
you guys
or
are
suffer.
always like, oh, Miss Willow forgot to take a breath. Let's give her willow water real quick. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, Violet Virus one. Did you make it home safe, by the way? Okay, we're making ourselves a little bit more here. You have lasagna and root beer. Ooh. Sometimes there are good things in life, huh? Doing this right here. Okay. Do we want to drop? Yeah, I think so. I think we probably want to drop it. Here we are. Perfect. I think... I think we maybe... This is coming on in. Let's not drop it further. Let's go ahead and do this here. Alright, so we're gonna kind of just do a little bit of a random here. You know, overdo this one here. What? This right here. One there. One there. One there. I'm not really sure, like, sometimes random isn't the best way to go, but I like hitting it with the random for a little bit and then seeing how we're doing, and I can always come back and, like, fix it and be like, no, that actually didn't work out the way I wanted it to. You know. And we'll do this right here. Put you right there. Like that right here. And post one there, post one there, post one there, post one there. Hit one over there too. Okay, let's go ahead and make that right there. Do. Courage, everybody. Have courage. You'll do this right here. You just breathe. We live. We keep working stuff, having a good time here. I am certainly very proud of how much we've gotten done today. Like, I know it feels like it's back and forth here, but it is. We're learning a little bit here. We're working on things. We're really creating and designing on the fly, and it's looking really good. You know, we'll start to get some stuff set up, and we'll be like, alright, we're gonna call in a specialist here. And then Mac will be like, I'm not a specialist. I'll be like, stop, Mac, you gotta play along with me. Come on. No, I'm kidding. Okay, and then we go over here. Oh my god, it really made my day the other day when they stopped on in and they were like, let's see your place. And I know they were gonna do like a prank on me, but it was super really sweet still. Like, I just laughed and laughed and laughed, and it felt so good. Absolutely. Honestly, one of my goals is just continue to spread, queer joy everywhere I go, because honestly, I've got a lot of joy in my life. I do, and I'm really happy for it. And I really, really want to spread the cheer as much as I can. Alright, this is all looking good in here. Okay. If this is now the floor, we're gonna go ahead and take out these corner pieces. There you go. Perfect. Okay, and then we're back down there. Okay. What do I want to do with this section here? I guess we could actually, do we have a few more here? We do. I guess let's go grab a couple more. Because we'll make those things there, and then we'll also put some balconies down to kind of close off the area. So we just need probably a handful or two more. Grab our stone cutter over here. Joke's on you, I'll be 6 feet deep before I ever don't stand my ground. I love this. And I'll grab this and this here. There we go. Perfect. Love that. Oh, we're missing a piece here. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, and I think we're gonna need to grab, okay, we have more black stone here, we just need to go find our chisel. Here we go. I really love this chisel mod, by the way. It is such a cool addition. Like, really, really really good. Why don't we go ahead and do a row of, like, a little bit more, like, strong ones there. Grab a couple here. Perfect. And actually, let's grab the chisel one more time here. Because I still want to have some of the more cracked and broken ones here, so let's see if we can find something that's maybe more blocky but still kind of broken. Oh yeah, here we go.
I am free,
Put that
and
there.
the world will burn before me.
And we'll do... There we go. Okay, that should work for us. And we'll get this out of the way, and... It's just blackstone there. Does this still have half my other stuff? No, okay. I swear I just made a bunch of other ones, and now I don't have them. It's fine, it's fine. This right here. Oh, we don't need the corners, actually. One there. This. And a cracked one there. This. Cracked one. And cracked one. Ooh, we're gonna need more blackstone. Oof, we're definitely gonna have to take another trip here. Which is okay, because when we go to the nether, we're gonna we're gonna get a lot of blackstone, and I think that's gonna be a lot of fun here. Okay. Do I have any more blackstone available in here? Oh, it might be in another box. Obsidian, no. Okay, so we're gonna grab... Did we do any blackstone in there? No, we're out of blackstone? Oh, no! Oh, I guess we have that. Yeah. You know what? We could do a little bit of basalt down there, too. Ooh, I wonder if there's a... Is there a chiseled basalt here? Oh, there is! Okay, what is gonna do, like, the... Yeah. A little bit there. Okay, that's gonna work out really well. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad we noticed that we are missing things. We might be taking that nether trip here soon in a second, though. Okay. Do a thing right there. Take this one, take this one. Thing right there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go get more blackstone. Alright, well, we have been putting off our nether trip anyway, so let's get ourselves prepared to do that. Yeah, I don't really see any more blackstone in there either. Okay. Good news. Nether is nowhere near that scary when you are a Pokemon master. And we are, in fact, a Pokemon, oh, wait, is that blackstone there? That's blackstone. I do want to finish that. Okay, that's blackstone. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We are gonna go to the nether, though, after this, because we do still want to stock up on more blackstone. We want to grab some more glowstone here, and we have definitely got some other ideas about what we want to do. Let's grab half of that there, and then grab a couple more here. And... okay, we'll pop out this one here and put this in. We're just randomizing it a little bit more. Definitely don't like this double right there. And we'll do this here. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Okay. Hit this one. Okay, good. This is almost done, and I'm ready to go to the nether. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, okay, I'm a little ready to be out of this room. Just for like a little bit. Just for a small smidgen. It feels like we've been here like a million years.
Let me free.
You know, just saying. Just saying.
I wish to be
And we're
free.
gonna do this right here. Okay. Perfect. And then we gotta fix this over here real quick. Because we can actually see it. 1, 2. This here. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, that works so good.
Test my patience,
And
mortal.
we're gonna grab
I
this
am not here
here.
for your amusement.
And this here. So we're gonna set a set of stairs there. We're gonna do a balcony. There. Thank you. And a balcony there. Okay, perfect. Okay, beautiful. So you kind of come down here, you can see the area, we might do some additional stuff here. I'm still not opposed to the idea of having, like, walking out over here. And then we've got everything else here. Okay, I think the last little finishing touch before we run to the nether is just making sure that everything is lit up. We don't want to come down here, have a creeper ruin everything, you know. Everything we worked for. Everything we strove for. Let's put this back for now. Okay. It looks good. It's looking really good. Let's go get some nether supplies. Let's see, we'll put the chisel back in there, we'll take our Pokeballs in there. We're running low on this diamond pickaxe. Let's go ahead and grab another one. diamond pickaxe, where are you? 2 of those. Okay, beautiful. Okay, and then let's just see if we can get even like some efficiency or something on there will be fine. Okay, this is fine because what we're gonna do, we don't really need our torches in the nether so much. We'll have this diamond pickaxe in one hand, this in the other. We'll get this one healed up by the time this one's destroyed. And we'll use our silk touch on the other thing. Go into the nether, gonna get murdered a lot. We want blackstone, we want glowstone. We'll take gold if it's safe. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Now, where we're gonna spawn in is another fortress here. We got so lucky with our spawn. Like, we were just like, oh my gosh, we have another fortress. Yes. Hit this right here. Beautiful. I do still kind of fear the wither skeletons in here because they are absolutely nasty. But we can fly, and that makes things so much easier. Yeah. So if we go over here... Whoa, look at that ghastly. Oh my gosh, come... Oh no, bird! What the hell? They tried to murder my bird. Oh gosh, yeah, run, ghastly. I don't even see a thing. Run, ghastly, it's not safe around here. Quick, get in the Pokeball. I don't even see the thing shooting at me. Oh, there it is. Ghastly, get in the Pokeball. You won't be safe anywhere else. Ow. There we go. Oh, and I got a ghast here too. Okay, hopefully we'll stop being on fire soon. I don't know if this is a huge ghastly or not, but it's getting in the Pokeball. In the Pokeball, good sir. I'm here to save you from yourself. I'm saving you from yourself. Alright. No, Mr. Ghastly, you want to be in the Pokeball. Look, the entire place around here is on fire. You don't want to be here. It's not a good place. Please, Mr. Ghastly, I'll take you home and I'll give you food and love and not you. Get out of here. You're not big. Sorry, what were we talking about? Poor other ghast. I would take you home if I cared, but I don't. Excuse me, sir. In the ball, please. You away. Anytime today, sir. I promise I have really nice things. Aw, Cubone. No, Cubone, you want to come here. These Pokemon do not understand. They are in the nether. This is not a good place to be. Okay, good. We got the Ghastly. We'll take a couple more throws at Cubone here. But if we can't catch her, it's fine. Come on, Cubone. It's kind of a small one. I don't think it's a tiny one, though. Cubone is already kind of a tiny Pokemon, so I don't think it's really all that tiny. Oh no. Where'd the Cubone go? Oh, nice. Just in time. Quick. We must save the Pokemon from this monster over here. That one, right there. Fiend! I am here. I am here, Fiend. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and... That's the home spawn area. That is what I think is a bastion, but I don't think we actually explored it because somehow Satan found... Fiend! Another Fiend! Hold on. Hold on. We're ranged, we're hand-to-hand combating a Ghast here. This is my new favorite way to fight them. Get out of here, Ghast! No one likes you. Ow, 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 ow. Why am I on fire again? Ow. My poor mount. Okay. Let's go ahead and start heading towards that bastion before something happens. Yeah, so we've got this thing over here. This is like a bastion, I think. Whatever it is, I'm gonna start taking stuff off it and killing anything that doesn't want me to. Good job, bird. Alright, here we go. So we do have to watch out for the not the zombie piglins, but the actual piglins. But this is just good premium blackstone right here. And we're gonna take a moment because it sounds like we can have our music a little louder again. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. What a sick song to just like kinda like, okay. We're here to dig. We're here to steal building materials in hell. Miss Willow going metal for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Stay awake anymore. Oh. To be alive until fucking time. Something to take the edge off. Something to keep my mind off. Then to mind off this so-called life. Something to keep the edge off. If it's the end of the world, we're gonna party. We're not afraid to be ourselves. Talk through the wall. And if that isn't the lovely and amazing Foot Knight there.
Boy to be played with, mortal.
How are you doing there, friend?
Or you will suffer.
We are having a Minecraft mega stream unprompted. The Kithrin is away, so the Miss Willow shall play. And we are having one hell of a time at it while we're doing so. Just hanging around. Everyone's kind of relaxing, lurking, chilling, and I am just taking apart a bastion here. Oh, there's a fiend afoot. Hold on. Come, my faithful steed. Let us find the fiend. Oh my gosh, look at all the gold over there. Where's the fiend? Come here, fiend. Ah, goddamn. So there's just a bunch of gold down here, and there's no one around it, and I'm gonna take it. And we're gonna see what happens. Because there's no one here that's gonna... There's no one here. I'm just gonna take this gold. Yeah, perfect. Thanks for all the gold. There's a piglin watching me over there going, are they supposed to be doing that? Smooth quartz slab here. Got this over here. Got this over here. Oh, give me something to take the night off. Something to take the light off. Light off this so-called life. You know what? I'm a little bit curious here, and I might do this, but maybe it's a terrible idea. What does she want to be right now? I could have the shiny Spectron? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do you think I do it, everyone, or do I keep it the tiny Eevee? I can't have it on my shoulder. Okay, we're gonna say no. But if that other Eevee decides it wants to evolve while we're here, guess what we're doing? Alright, get back in here. Let's say hello to Mr. Piglet. He didn't seem very aggressive until I was close enough to hit him. And I feel a little bad about that. Oh, I found the fiend. Let's get him. We're here protecting the Pokémon. We are the defenders of the Pokemon. You will surrender, fiend. Yeah, cry like a little bit. Why can't I hit you? Come here. Come here. Okay, we're just gonna get off here. Hold on. You know what, Verbal, why don't you go home for a little bit? Hello. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Eevee, can I have you back in your ball for a little bit? And then Verbal, you can come back to your ball too. Alright. Fun fact, Spectron is a fan-made Pokemon. I do know that. That is actually a really, really fun. So in this mod, they have the fan-made Pokemons in there. Ooh, let's see if we can get ourselves an Eye of Ender here. Hi. Get over here. What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong, sir? Are you having... where's your long arms? Oh, sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Did you get sad and then get murdered? You poor thing. Alright, sorry. Yeah, so Spectron is really cute, and Satanic was trying to get it one day, and I was like, oh, I didn't get a chance to see what it was. It does look super cool, and of course, I have the shiny Eevee on the server. So I'm like, hell yeah, shiny Eevee, let's do this. Let's see here. We do have to be a little bit careful of the lava. Lava bad. Yeah, that lava. That lava over there, be careful of it, it's bad. There we go. Yeah, poor little boy. Time for a round of gas baseball, hell yeah. Oh my god, I have so much fun fighting the gas in this. Oh, look, there's a chest here. Oh, perfect. Once again, my wanton destruction has caused no problems. Quick pork chop here. Ooh, slime balls. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and take a moment to take our backpack. And oh shit, we forgot to empty this backpack again.
No! Let me free! I wish to be free!
No worries, this is why we have a second one on us as well. Literally the reason we have a second one. There we go. Yeah, get back in your place there, demon. No one's scared of you. No one is scared of any of these fuckers. Go fuck themselves. Rah! Have to be very careful, because sometimes there is just a one block drop to death. No, that poor Ekans. Oh no. Yeah, see what I was talking about? Block drops to death? Oh gosh. You know what? Maybe we don't come over this way. Okay, that one's not quite to death, but it's not to death. Okay, ooh, let's climb up this way. I am 100%, like, the piglins are just like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm harvesting your bastion. It's mine. Oh, shit. I'm harvesting your bastion except for that spot. That spot, it can stay. There we go. Oh, here I see we've got some lava around here. Okay, be careful. Miss Willow, you don't want to accidentally walk into the lava. That's not good for anybody here. You gonna stay right there, lava? You gonna behave? You gonna hang out? You're just gonna... You okay? If you're cool with me, lava, I'm cool with you. Oh. Ooh. Oh, kind of obsidian. Oh, Lady Catherine really wanted that. Okay, good, 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 good. Ooh, and she really likes this, like, cracked infused stuff right over here. It's a shame that it's always, like, only one block at a time. Just made up some fire resist. Oh, I probably should have done that. Honestly, I just haven't felt as scared in this mod pack. I probably should be. I mean, like, dropping into the lava would be very bad. There is a little something to be said about having the mod that, like, gives you a gravestone is really nice for you as a player. It's a little, you know, like, it takes out a lot of the teeth that the nether seems to have, which I don't mind as much because, honestly, right now, I don't really want any adversity in my life. But I definitely would have to say, like, this has been one of the easier mod packs that I've been on. Oh, absolutely. And not only fly, but, like, fly using, you know, like, the Pokemon have well-controlled flight and things like that. Alright, up here on the top of this tower now. Where there's a giant Duramaka! Oh my god. Duramaka is such a silly-looking Pokemon. At the same time, I'm just like, you know what? I don't hate this. I don't dislike him. He's a little weird. Let's be fair, he's a little bit on the weirder side, but he's still cool. You know what? That's not so bad to be a little bit on the weirder side. They're kind of cooler than the fucking, you know, problems. Ow, Jesus Christ, speaking of problems, I was having a great time talking to my chat, ma'am. Hang on, we gotta go mess up that person's day. Where did they go? They're running. They're running. Look at that. They're like, no. No, I didn't do anything. Did they just despawn? What is happening here? Okay, this is bullshit. No, bad gas. Don't you be hiding near the lava. Don't you hide near the lava. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you, Gast. No, get out of the lava. You are the biggest little punk Gast I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, bitch. Hang on. Sorry, that is a poor choice of words given the current situation. Those were just me playing, and it is, oof, sorry. That just fucking triggered me. I was like, look, kicked out. Don't use that word. I don't know that I'll ever use that word again. Yeah, little chicken. What an absolute little chicken. There we go. Ooh, is that a ghast here? Oh, I think it is. Oh, perfect. I can start building more, like, healing stations and stuff. At some point, we are gonna want to do, we're gonna want to make sure that we build up the town a little bit more, including the Poke Center, and, let's be fair, the Poke Center is a little sad right now. Like, I feel like we can build it up. I feel like maybe if we can move a gym stone or something, we'll put a gym in there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. By the way, friends, don't forget to follow if you haven't. Make sure you drop a follow on my YouTube, otherwise known as the subscribe button. And if you think you have anyone who would like me, I could really use the help spreading, like, just getting the advertising. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps, and I just, I'm so happy with my YouTube. I am 19 away from 500. I am so proud of that. I'm so happy to have such an, like, I know it's the smallest community that they'll be like, oh yeah, you're kind of our partner, but you know what? It's a win, and I'll take it. And it's been a thing I've been doing for over 2 years at this point. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, Virus One, I really appreciate that. The shout out for Footnight and for banning the bot there. Oh, they can? Oh, I can't bring myself to kill them. No, I don't want to do that. I really don't. Of course, Footnight. Thanks for coming on in here and saying hello all the time and being an amazing part of my community. Everybody, right now, our community is the best thing that we have. It is the thing that is going to keep us the safest. It is going to be scary, and there are things that we're all afraid of, and nobody knows what's happening, and anyone who tells you, well, don't worry about it, I'm sorry, but they can't know that. And I hope that they're right, but right now, we just all don't know. And so, one of the things that I was saying is, you know what? I'm not going to live in fear. I'm not going to spend the day looking at my phone and wondering, what's going to happen next, what's going on. I'm going to get out here with my community and be seen and be present, and I'll take that in just a second, Virus One. And so, like, I'm really grateful for everybody who has come out today, and if any of you, first off, if any of you have been at the protest, do not tell me. Don't say it out loud, don't write it down, don't do anything, and if you have been, I really am grateful for you. I really wish that I was near one, and that I was in a situation where I thought that I could. And we're getting to the point where there isn't anywhere left to go but to the front, to be there, because it's starting to feel very life or death. Anyway, so what I'm saying here is that our strength here as like a community, and just as, as appreciators of a game and appreciators of life, I really appreciate just how much you are here. Sorry, I know I'm rambling a little bit, and I'm probably laying it on like, oh, super thick. It's hard to express my gratitude sometimes. Anyway, thank you for the willow water. We'll take it. Hopefully we don't get blown up by a gas while we're at it. There we go. And we have our... Excuse me. Here. And honestly, very much as a trans woman, like, I'm not backing down. I know things are scary, but I'm not backing down, because this is my life. This is the one life I have, and I will defend. I will defend it. I'm glad your head no longer hurts there, friend. I know sometimes, sometimes it's just, what are you? No, come back, tiny creature. Come back, tiny creature. This is the worst place for you to be. Where did you go? No, we might have lost the tiny little creature. Hi there. How you feeling? Do you like me or not like me is the question. Let's find out. Yeah, Violet, and I'm glad to hear from you today. Like, it's a great day to be here. It's a great day to be amazing and to be us. Is that... I thought that was the little thing that we were looking for. It must have wandered away. Do any of you hear that? Oh, I'm not waiting for it to sucker punch me this time. Ooh, you caught close. Oh, come here, Mr. Gast. Oh, get here. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, I'm not mad at you, dude. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, take that. Fuck you. Okay, where were we going? Go cry like a little bitch about it. Okay, here we are. Oh, I hear another one. Oh, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. There's one! Oh my gosh! Okay. We're gonna have to survive the ghast. Where is it? Oh my gosh, look, right there! Come here, little one. Get away from the edge. Come here, little one. Please come away from the edge. Please, you little thing, you're so beautiful. Everyone, I found a Spectron. Apologies. This has been a good nether trip. Oh, we need to remember to get, glowstone as well. Nope, get out of the thing here. That ghast is starting to freak me out here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. A Spectron? You know, it kind of does. I'm probably saying it wrong. Because it's like Flareon, Leafeon, Spectreon. Like, it might be Spectreon, which kind of sounds a little bit better. Although it also kind of sounds like... It kind of sounds like a drug of some kind. Yes! Oh my god, okay, so you got a Spectreon? Randomly. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, we're so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm gonna rub it in the server's face and I think I like it. Alright, we're gonna go beat up that ghast. And we're gonna never talk about what just happened. Alright, this is a really important thing, I think, so I'm just gonna make sure we don't throw that. And where are you, ghast? You have been whining at me the entire time. Here you go, where are you? Here you go, where are you? Come here. Come here, ghasty boy. Okay, well, I'm going to decide that it must have run away. Like a loser. The words in Joe choke. Well, we don't have to upgrade our Eevee like that, so that's cool. Are these drops to the lava below? You just never know. Trying to think how much more of this we probably need. We'll put all of this right in here. We don't actually have a lot of room left in here. Maybe we do just a little bit more, okay? We'll do a little bit more here. You wanna buy some Spectrian? Oh my gosh, no. There we go. I was thinking more along the lines of, are you chronically fatigued? Does the world seem like it's hopeless? You might have depression or live under fascism. Either way, take Spectrian. It will make you feel... nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we doing here? And we're coming over here. It makes me sad to think of all the nights I've had. Should quiet, I shut down. Think that much longer now. There we are. And we're going here. And we are starting to get kind of late in the night, everyone. I hope everyone is taking a breath of relief. I hope you are all settling down for bed. If you find yourself unable to sleep in the middle of the night, feel free to pop on in. I think I'll be going for quite some more time. I have energy, I have will, I have adoration, and I can do whatever the fuck I wanna. I'm a free fucking person. Sweet. Ooh, they were hiding. Ooh, look at this treasure that's been hiding here. Ooh, that makes me want to go look at the other column. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, there we go. You know what? I kind of appreciate that more now, like being able to find different blocks and stuff like that. Okay, Mr. Gas, you're just being really annoying. Could you, like, stop that, please? Thank you. Alright, let's bring this over here. You're cute. You're cute. You're coming home with me. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here, lizard. Don't go into that fire. Don't you do that. You come back here, mister. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, friends. Sometimes the gas needs, the little things need to be put in place. There we go. I think I'm sick. Also, by the way, friends, especially anyone who has been over there on YouTube, thank you so much. I've been looking over there. This is one of my best lives in that area. Over on the red site, as they say. And I've been really, really happy to see that. So if you have been someone there, I really appreciate you. You don't need to say anything. You don't need to comment or anything. I would, of course, love if you continue to join me. But, like, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've really made my day. And I've been starting to get some really nice comments on my YouTube. And, you know, I got 2 really shitty comments today, but I got 1 really nice comment, and that's all I needed. Aw, Loon, thank you. You're like, girl, I love you, but that's enough of this spiral, huh? I hear you. Okay, that was a cute little thing that I found there. We're going this way here. I hear it. I know it's around here somewhere, I just don't know where. Maybe this is just an outpost. Maybe this isn't like a bastion. Either way, I've robbed it blind. So let's go find some glowstone now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bring on out our little buddy here. Perfect. Oh, there it is. How about you, fiend? I'm here. Come at thy, bro. Come at thy. Come at thy, bro. Now, broski. Yeah. What's the matter? Do you want a rematch there? What? What? Are you scared? Yeah? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay. What were we doing here? Miss Willow may have some unchecked aggression at the moment, don't mind me. That's not true. I have very checked aggression. And then let's see, we'll grab this here.
Bow down and worship mortals. I am free.
Like,
and the
this
world
one right
will
here,
bow
how many
before
times
me.
have you sat here trying to get the glowstone? You're on, like, this very flimsy bridge of cobble, or, you know, even worse, you might have nether rack instead. And you're just hoping there isn't a ghast out there, like, you know what? Sounds like a fun thing to do today? Set your entire structure on fire. Oh my gosh. And here I am, I'm just like, you know what? I'm flying on the back of Miss Birtle here, and I do not give a track. Nope. Do not care what you're doing over there, Mr. Gas. If you want to fight me, I'll take you on. Why don't you get yourself a sandwich, big boy? There you are. Beautiful. So here. You know, grab right here. Oh, down we go. You're just gathering a little bit of, glowstone here. We're probably gonna gather quite a bit. So it might be a little bit longer that we're in the nether. If we do happen to see anything cool or interesting, we'll go grab it. I'd also like to grab some trees, and I think I actually have a waypoint on me. I am 99% certain I could set up a waypoint somewhere here in the nether and just, like, teleport out of here. Whenever I really needed to. Right, there you go. Oh. Okay, we've done a pretty good job of destroying these things here. And then, anyone familiar with cobblemon? I am gonna have an Eevee about ready to evolve here pretty soon. And I'd love to get, like, a Flareon or a Jolteon. Any idea how I'm supposed to do that with an Eevee? Ba ba ba.
No! Let me free! I wish to be
And a
free!
nice catch there, Virus 1. I'm glad that you're off work. I hope you're doing something fun. Do something fun with your sister. Everyone, do something fun with your family tonight. Take care of your family tonight. Be with them. Do good things with them and tell them how much they are loved. Alright, we'll go ahead and cut this down. Alright, perfect here. Ooh, I think I want to get this Crimson Mycelium as well. And I have a Silk Touch. Yeah, this is what I'm using, isn't it? Perfect, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I can throw, like, these in the thing. Oh, there's mushrooms I'll need to pick up, too. Yeah, we should be able to throw these mushrooms in... What'd you get shot at by? Throw the mushrooms with the mycelium there, and that should be really good. Let's check over here, Miss Burble. Miss Burble, why don't you go ahead and go away for a little bit? Oh, jeez. This is one hell of a tree. Like a tree in a tree. With a tree attached. I really hope it doesn't kill the tree under me. That would be awkward here in a few seconds. I'm a little afraid it's gonna kill the entire tree that I'm standing on. Surely not. Surely not. We're gonna find out. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting it to take so long to, like, chop it apart. Buddy, man who completes me. I'm in love with somebody. Oh yeah. And it's not you. Not you. Alright, perfect. We'll grab all this. Ooh, I really don't like those hogs. Yeah, we're just gonna go somewhere else. We don't like those hogs. Those hogs are rude. Look at that! It's a jet black waystone in the nether. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Excuse me, get out of my way. Excuse me, I'm robbing you. Okay, here we go. Heck yes. Jet black waystone. I'm taking that. Okay. Just for general, like, I am gonna leave that with frickin' Lady Catherine. She's, like, gonna go full goth in there and be like, I'm gonna be a Transylvanian castle lord. Like, absolutely amazing. And hello there. Hello, Mr. Gas. It's good to see you. Hi there. Yeah. Okay, let's look around for more glowstone here, because we only got Yeah, we only got a little bit of glowstone. And if we happen to find the other kind of forest, I wouldn't mind gathering the supplies for it. Might be going around in circles. I don't think there's any other really big biomes in here that I have to worry about. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, there's lava. Like, I don't remember there being anything else too much. Oof. Okay, I gotta be honest, even though I know I'm flying around on a Pokemon, I was really nervous crossing the thing of lava. I'm like, what if it kicks me for flying? What if it just decides my Pokemon doesn't want to be here anymore? Please, please, Pokemon gods, don't murder me. I just want to play Minecraft while I have a Pokemon on my shoulder. Insane. Blood, 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 pour mud through your veins. Also, I wish I had better information for you of how to do so, but um, if you're able to provide any kind of support or anything to Minneapolis and Minnesota right now, they have been cut off, they have been occupied, and they have been besieged. And they could really, really use, there's the need for food, there's the need for safety, there's the need for solidarity, and so like spreading their words, spreading their stories. My TikTok has been, and it has been almost nothing but the things I already had scheduled, and reposting stories after story, and they're really heartbreaking. And I don't want to get into them. I just want to say that if you are in that crowd, if you have anything that I wish, like I said, I wish I had a better thing to say, like, oh, go to this organization and go to this organization. I know everybody else is scared. It's something that I'm going to be looking into, tomorrow after I finish streaming here, hopefully. I have actually asked a little bit of questions around trying to get a better answer for everybody. And, they could really use your assistance. And I want to make it very clear that I stand in, as we're just, playing Minecraft here and trying to have fun, I stand in solidarity with Minneapolis and Minnesota. And I sincerely, with every fiber of my being, fuck ICE, fuck Trump, get the fuck out of Minnesota for good. Just wanted to make sure that has been said. And I will probably say it again a couple more times. I'm scared, but I'm brave too. Especially when you're hurting other people. That's what I care about the most. Let's start here. Okay. We haven't had a big call for magma, so I don't think I'm gonna take it or anything like that. There's a little bit of gold over there. Honestly, I just don't feel it's worth the fight. This one I can actually pop off the mount for like half a second. Okay, don't knock me down, mount. I'm not in love with where I am, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not like the worst place to be here, but I'm not like madly in love with how we're doing things here. Oof. Okay, let's get our mount back out. Here we are. Okay, so we have over a stack of glowstone here. I would still like to get a little bit more. This one is actually probably a pretty safe one to go after. Let's go ahead and do that. Normally that would not be true, but with the ability to fly, like, it's a pretty safe one. We'll keep our ears out for gas and things like that, but again, not really too worried about it. Now, I really like the ability to, like, change how the glowstone looks and stuff like that, and I'm really trying to figure out what is gonna look best in that room. And I'm really trying to think, like, you know, we could do something that, like, can turn those lights on and off or something. You know, that's gonna be, like, blinky and stuff like that, but it could be really cool. I'm trying to figure out, what am I trying to really show in those tanks? Like, am I trying to show, like, a light, or am I trying to show something? Because right now they look almost more like church windows. Like, they're a beautiful stained glass window, but they're not quite coming off as scientific. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I think go more this way here. Oh, you know what? Why did I stop? There's still plenty of glowstone here. Oh, I stopped because I don't like hitting my head on the roof.
Go ahead, mortal. Have your fun. When I am done, your name will be whispered, only as a curse.
Oh my gosh, I love how much you love to poke him. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be out of things to do in no time. You're just gonna be like, you know what? I've poked him 1,000,000 times. Time to poke him 120,000 more. Let's go south a little bit more. I'd really like to find the other biome. Forever to touch you, that I feel it somehow. Is there a way through over here? Right now. Oh my gosh, oh gosh, there's like a ledge and I fell off of it. Okay, maybe this is not a good idea. We're flying too close in proximity here. Don't want the world to see me. I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. This is a really good song. Oh my god, another, like, just bastion sitting right there with almost, like, a whole freaking treasure room right there. And there's, like, a team of zombie piglins right above. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? Are you swarmed over here? Or are you having a bad day? You're about to, because I'm pretty sure the zombie piglins are gonna try and get you. Okay, perfect. We've lured them all off of here, so we're good now. Suckers! It's mine now. Oh, netherite! Oh my god, that's my first piece of netherite in this server. Yes, please. Hey, what can I get rid of? Oh, there's more room in this bag. I keep forgetting about that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, we're sitting pretty on this. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh gosh, it's blowing up the treasure. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm glad I got the netherite out first. Okay, where are you? Where are you, bird? Burble, come on. We gotta take him out. Burble, oh no. It blew up one of the treasure things. Oh my gosh, this ghast is a jerk. What's the matter, huh? What's the matter, ghast, huh? You wanna be a punk about this? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, huh? Huh? You don't like it when people are fighters? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, that was rude, and I'm really sorry to whoever comes after me. I'm sorry that one of the treasures blew up. That's honestly kind of upsetting. No, you fucking don't. Oh my gosh, get off. Okay. We're under assault by ghast again, and Burble is not helping. No! It killed my bird, too! You are a monster, Ghast. You are an absolute monster. I'm gonna get you. I just don't have a way to get to you yet. Come here. Come here. Come here, Ghast. Oh my gosh, that was insane. This place is cursed. I keep trying to go for this treasure and then there's just gas out of nowhere. Okay, take the treasures. Oh gosh.
Ooh, introducing
Don't
a
you dare.
demon that I respect
Oh my
and
gosh,
admire.
you
Satanic
no, it's never the wrong
Volcanic.
time for you to come.
Welcome in.
Get away from the treasures. There is a ghast assaulting me, and it is not okay. It is not okay, Mr. Ghast. Here's what I think of you, Mr. Ghast. Poof. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'll be back once Burble's back. Hang on a second here. Actually, by the time I'm back, it will despawn. Oh my gosh. Hi there, my love. How are you doing? No, you came at a great time here. We are having a wonderful time. Oh my gosh, we've got a bunch of great people here. We're having a lot of fun. We've done a little bit of create stuff, but we actually decided we're gonna stop and we're gonna wait to see if for a time Mac is available because there's like some like more advanced stuff that I'd really like to one make sure he does first and two like have a little help with, and we're having a great time. I'm gonna show. I've got a new room in my basement already set up for it. It looks so good. The sheep farm is done, and just I'm waiting for it to produce about 1 million wool so I can continue my next plan of the phase. And then we're gonna go ahead over here. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Miss Willow has the verbal zoomies. Do. Okay. First off, I have a little board here that tells me that I'm not ready to do the thing. But look at this here. So I've put a new area over here. It has a gate that can close, so it's like a gated area. I want to put like a employees only or something over there. Or like a warning dangerous area or something. And then you come on out here. I'm gonna put a catwalk that goes over the floor. But you can come on down through this way here. I've got this cool little lantern that I'm working on if I want to change it a little bit. And then we come out here. We're still deciding exactly how we want to do these, but they look so good. And then we are working on, we still got to do the top here. And then this in here, once I get a little help from Mac and whatnot, is going to be a cobblestone generator that feeds into a machine that turns it into gold. Like, it's going to be so beautiful. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for it. I just did another run where I actually got a really good amount of stuff, including finding just a pile, literal mountain of gold blocks. I'm just like, hell yeah, these are mine. No one stopped me. So we're gonna go ahead and start doing some practicing with with some different lighting effects, and we're gonna see what we can kind of come up with here. We're gonna need to do a little bit of inventory management first, so it's gonna take me a moment, everybody, but we should be back to it soon. While I'm doing that, how are things going? Are you having a wonderful time? You better be or I'm gonna cry.
I am free, and the world will burn before me.
Actually, it doesn't matter what you guys do, because I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna have a great fucking time. But I do hope that you two are having a wonderful, wonderful, amazing time. Okay, do we have more room in this bag? Take out a little bit of cobblestone here, put a little bit more in there. The nether box here. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of different random things in here. A little bit of this here, a little bit of that here. That actually goes somewhere else. Put that in there. We're gonna have to do a create box somewhere. I think that's actually what these boxes down here are. So let's take out any of the create pieces and make sure they're down in this box. Oh my gosh, I'm really having a lot of fun. This server is really, really fun, and I'm really appreciative of all the work you put into it. Mwah. Mm. Okay, let's see. Any more create stuff in here? Nope. Hmm. And we're gonna have some more Pokemon stuff over here. This one here, I don't want to put that in there. Let's do hostile monsters. Metals here. Nether. Oh, wait, deep slate isn't nether. Hmm. Blackstone, there we go. Beautiful. We can probably put arrows in hostile mobs. I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, you know. We'll do the sand over there. Think of me when the rain comes down. Sun swindles the ground. Think of me when the orchids bloom. Lies come died. And then I'll do this right here. Basalt can go over here. Lie to my face, you lie to my back. Oh, you know what, friends? I should move this over here. What'd you say to me? Lie. Here we are. Lie. This right here. Okay, we're gonna do our inventory management. We're almost done. Sorry, I do miss things sometimes, so I know if you're like, wait, you just missed everything that was in there. Okay. This one is done here. We'll put it to the
Let
side.
me free. I wish to be free.
Now, this one I have to be more careful about what I am taking out, because I actually want some of these things to remain in here. Like that right there. That comes out here. And then this is gonna go in my hand here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, look at these. Ooh. I'm gonna bling right there. I'm just gonna put it right there. I'm happy about that so much. We'll do this right here. We did pick up some gas tiers, which means I think we can do some of the healing, the healer devices, which means I can actually get one in my house instead of having to go to the Poke Center. We did find also some blocks of iron, which I am really happy about. We found some more blackstone. We were kind of raiding the nether, not the nether, but the nether. We were raiding, what are those things called? Anyway, one of the bastions. Mostly to get the blocks out of it was really fun. Those pigs were very mad at me. There we go. Which, to be fair, doesn't really take much, but whatever. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't, you know what, it doesn't hurt to have 2 stacks of cobble in here. And then we'll make these a little bit better. Actually, there's a sort inventory button. Ooh, and we found a piece of ancient debris in one of the boxes, too. Like, oh my gosh, that was such a good area. That is going right here in valuables. We're gonna move these arrows, I guess. Another section over here. I got Lady Kithrin a lot of crying obsidian as well. Here we go. My car with the windows open. And throw this in here, throw this in here. Zen potion. Okay. Metal box is right below this one here. Okay. That worked out really well. Is there any more that needs to come out of here? Oh, that doesn't need to be in there anymore. This doesn't need to be in there anymore. Okay, we do have a little bit more in here. Gonna keep that in there. Okay, perfect. We don't need these in here. Okay, this is back in order, which makes me very happy. Let's put it back on the back. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of this, all of this. Put these things over here. And there we go. We made it down to the nether. Okay, so in order to do the redstone lamps, we're going to have to do two things. One, we'll have to put redstone behind it to power it, which we can do with redstone blocks if we really want to. It's expensive, but it's fine. We could just also put redstone blocks behind it. The only problem with that is that if you have random redstone, it can fuck with random redstone. So you have to remember that you have redstone behind that. Let's do a couple things. We might be able to do some carving of the redstone as well, which if we can, I think that's going to be really, really fun. I hope that we get like a lot of stuff done. Let's go ahead and look up how we're going to do redstone lamp. Okay, so yeah, there are just redstone lamps with different colors and things like that. Okay, perfect. That's even better. That makes it so easy to do. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some redstones to do some redstone blocks. Let's grab some glowstone. Let's also grab a little bit of... give me a second here. Let's bring these glowy blocks here. I know I don't have a lot of them. And before we do anything else, let's set up the production of those. Which I have to say, I absolutely love these little pots over here. Oh my gosh, they are so freaking good at just... They're not like the best thing ever, but they will make sure that you get... Oh my gosh, I don't mean to call you out there, Stanik, but guess what I got in the nether? Guess what was just walking around and I got one and I'm so happy about it. Okay, we definitely don't need this much nether wart. And that's doing good growing here. What am I gonna turn off for a moment? Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the nether wart. We'll go ahead and clear it. Oh my god. We are once again full of something new. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna have a bag full of nether wart. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we should be able to put in this right here, and this right here. Yes, perfect. Okay. And we're gonna close this right here. And down here we go. Do-do-do, don't mind me. Just existing. You know, that thing they hate that I do. So we're gonna take... Let's go ahead and look at some redstone lamps here. We're gonna grab a couple, because I'm sure we'll take a use of them. Grab this out of here, and then we're gonna also do just redstone. From the box right here, we're gonna grab this one here, any of the stair pieces that we can use. And we might have to call for some more. Let's go move the buzzsaw again. Here we are. Buzzsaw, thank you. Gonna go do a buzzsaw, gonna go do it, don't you mind me. Do, buzzsaw. Why are you all floating?
Your witchlings are far too good for
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Hydrate, witch, or suffer.
Of course I'll hydrate, thank you. Just for you, Virus One, for being an amazing moderator, I'm gonna double hydrate.
I am coming for you.
You better run, Foot Knight. He gonna get you.
No.
He after you.
Let me free. I wish to be free.
What are y'all playing? What are y'all working on right now? I hope you're enjoying. And, I know that I certainly am. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this down a little bit. The good news is that we're gonna gain a thought here. Perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna remove this as well. So, the purpose of these things back here is they are supposed to be wall decorations, but they're supposed to look kind of like industry a little bit. So, like, potentially water tanks or something like that. Oh, do they need to be lit up? Are they not a power source by themselves? Anyway. So let's look at a couple things here. It's like a time bomb ready to explode. So we do have some different ways that the redstone can be shaped and whatnot. And that will appear through the glass, and we can do both stained glass and non-stained glass. You're also playing Minecraft. You just cleared out a spider spawner in an abandoned mineshaft. Gotta remember how to build a proper farm for it now. Oh, spider spawners can be a little bit difficult. I don't remember the exact proportions. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. You need a million string. Okay, so we do have some options with that. Let's go ahead and pop it out. Oh my gosh, there are shroom mushroom. Oh, look at that thing. Okay, that's creepy. Is it an eye? Is it something else? Okay, these are actually really cool. We might have to look at these. Now, this is going to be a tinted orange light here. Let's go ahead and pull that out of there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Good time bomb waiting to explode. Okay, I do like the fact that we have the white lighting in here, because we do have very bright lighting. Ooh, interesting. What if we try something like this? I'm gonna take one of these, and then we're gonna do these here as well. And let's see how we feel about this. To explode. A shot. Oh, hold on. We actually have to go in more. Go, there we go. I need to get something else there. God damn it. That was the thing I was trying not to do. Okay, we do not need this many Pokeballs right now. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of our sword. We shouldn't need it down here. Silk Touch is going to be our first one, but we need to be using this one more or this one. Chisel will be right there. We're going to need these here. Okay, perfect. So we'll put these back here. Put this one here, this here, this here. And then we're going to put this right there. And then for the glass in front of it, let's take a look at our options again. Okay, what about this right here? Ooh, I kind of like that. Like, it's not... I don't know if it's really matching the rest of the house aesthetic so much, but it's supposed to be an industry thing. It's supposed to be technology, sort of like we're working on some things down here. We got the Pokemon tech going on. You know, I kind of like it. If I just have broken hitboxes, absolutely. Yeah, so Foot Knight, this is going to be my very limited create area. So it is the mod that does like the automations. So I'm working on, I'm gonna get max help on a machine that's gonna make gold for me, and then we're kind of doing some mad science over here. And so these inlays here are supposed to kind of do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so we just need to do that, and then we need to go back to... Oh, hey, look. I love it when we find free stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess replace this with this for 2 seconds. Okay. And we've got a little bit more that we can replace there. Okay, perfect. And so I like the idea of doing this bottom one with the different pattern. And then this, and then... Oh, we're gonna have to do that again. Where is my chisel? There it is. Oh, wrong thing. You survive. Like that there. Yeah, okay. And then we'll put this right here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, wrong button. You know, maybe what the problem is these things are actually wrong. These things need to be changed. Here, I've got a plan. This right here, this right here. No, no, come back here. I wanted that.
Bow down
There we go.
and worship mortals. I am free. And the
So we're
world
gonna
will
go,
burn
we're gonna come back with
before
something
me.
here. Did we have one in here?
No!
Ooh,
Let
this
me
might work.
free! I wish to
We're
be
definitely gonna need to
free!
make more of these, because I think we're definitely keeping this idea. To the finish line. Okay, perfect. That should be a decent amount there. Okay, so what we're looking at here is I'm gonna try doing this. And... Oh. Oh. You know, that is not what I thought that was gonna be able to do. That's okay. We'll put that back in there and turn it back into these. I am looking for something that's got a little bit of a metal texture to it, so I was hoping that we could do that. But I need it to also be a stair. So we could either do like a terracotta in something like that, or possibly this calcite here. Let's look to see if this has something in it. It's kind of a weird color, but it could work. And then what is our other? We have some polished andesite that could work. That's what we kind of use to be more metal over here anyway. So we could definitely do that. Yeah, so that's that. It doesn't have a lot of, like, refinement on it. This, on the other hand... Ooh, I like this. Let's try these. Ooh, how do you feel about that? And we can also do, there's like a couple other things we can do to kind of make them stand out. I actually like that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Because there's some kind of sciencey thing there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees, I wanna take you there. Midnight hour, I can feel your power. Just like a prayer, you know I'll take you there. One last thing that I forgot to check real quick. We'll give this a try. Just give it like a fair try. Let's see how we feel about it. In, close my eyes. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking about it. What do you think? How do you feel about the white versus... I think if this wasn't such a brick pattern, hold on. Can we recut these? Oh my god, you totally can. Yeah, let's try this here. Okay. I don't know. I think I like the white stuff better. Yeah, let's go ahead and stick with this one for now. A mystery. You are a mystery. Just like a prayer. Not what you seem. Just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there. I'll take you there. Just like a dream to me. I'll take you there. Oh, like a prayer to me. I know I don't sing well, but I also don't care. Like a dream to me. Like a prayer, I'll take you there. To me. Okay. Um, here we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna do. Hmm. We need to clear some more inventory space again. We're not gonna use this here. And then there's always one spider that's just like, can I be like a rude person about this? Okay. We're gonna do this here. We're gonna need more redstone. More and more redstone. This is gonna be pretty redstone heavy because we're using redstone lamps. But honestly, I still think it looks really good, and I should have a decent amount of redstone. Yeah, this should be fine. Me so too far gone, but done this before. I'm gonna move on. But did that before. Right, this one here, this one here. I think we're gonna need probably a little bit more. And then we've got that right there. We've got this right here. We are probably gonna need at least a few more of these. All right, perfect. And let's get building. Much left of me. Take the sick away. Who am I supposed to be? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I supposed to be? What's happening here? There we go. I was getting confused. This right here. We do need to chisel these first. Let's see here. Half of these here. Half of these here. And then I don't know that we actually need all of these here. Alright, perfect. And we'll do... Don't need you right there. We do want this one right here. And we do want that glass right there. Okay. We don't need those, so let's keep our cobblestone out so we can fix mistakes easier. And we should be good to go. Let's start rolling. This is all I've known. This has been my heart. This has been my home. And so scared of letting go. For years, this is all I've known. Okay, here we go. And do this right here. Me now, me better. I can't stay halfway dead forever. Much left of me when I take the sick away. You are too close to the surface over here. Needs to be one more back over here. I don't know that I actually need to do 3 in a row or not, but I'm going to. Alright, that is looking really good. We're gonna do some other things as well to create more, more with the environment. And now, I do feel like it's a little bit clashing with the stone, but I think we're gonna be able to find a way to, really make that work together. You're a mice. Okay, we go over here. How are we gonna do this? Okay, yeah, I guess we do 3 in. For you do, but without you, without you. Oh, nope, we need to go in more back. And one more. I wait for you. With or without you. For without you, baby. Do we have any lapis in here? So we can redo the chip on this stained glass into this one, but we're probably gonna have to go get more stained glass here in a little bit. So because of the wall restrictions here, we ended up doing this one twice. And I think that's probably okay. And by twice, I mean we just repeated it a little bit faster than I probably would have wanted to. Nothing left to lose. You give yourself away. Okay, and we'll do this right here. Let's go grab some more glass for us real quick. This area is really starting to come out looking really good. You know what we could also maybe do is do some of this mesh wire. Depending on where it is, we can make that kind of like a little bit more aesthetic too. Okay. And no. What else we got here? Nope. Yes, this is what we're looking for. There we go. And I'll do this right. Nope. We'll do this right here. We're gonna turn this all to blue glass here. And that's probably more than enough. Alright. We're cruising through this here. We just have to do the chip on the glass real quick. I'm trying to think, do I want to do any of these different, though? Ooh, what if I did this? This is almost like a tank. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna... Oh. No, give me that back. Where did... Where did my pick just go? What the... I had... Oh, there it is. What the hell? Oh, that does look good. Okay, we're gonna do this. Knit in the white hot power of love. As above. Okay. So now we have to decide, make some decisions about this side of the room here. So we have a 2, a 1, a 2. We could put one directly across right here. I'm gonna take a block out just so I can remember. So we can take a one directly across there. We could decide, it doesn't have to be like that, and we can do another, we can do 2, and then do one, we'll take a block out here, 1 here, another 2, or another 3. Hold on. Yeah, I guess it would be another 3, and then you do... No, that doesn't work at all. Okay, that is not working. I think with that in mind, I think we go ahead and just do exactly the thing that I said the first time. That worked great. Okay. This here as well. We'll just dig through the dirt with this glass right here. That's totally safe. Nobody worry about it. Free. Got what's mine coming to me. There we go. That right there. Okay. And then we're gonna do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 right there. Yes, okay, perfect. Yep, that is correct. Okay. 1, 2, and then we'll go over here, go up. When, babe, I ain't got time to sit and pray. And 1, 2, and a 3 right there. Oh, excuse me. That's not where you belong. And we do a cap right there. That right there. Okay, that looks really good. This is gonna provide light through the room, but I still think we need to have other light sources. And let's see. Means we're gonna do another one right here. This right here. One there, one there. One there, one there, one there. Okay, that looks so good. Now, we might have a different problem here. No, honestly, I think the play on this wall is to do 1 through here. Hold on. There's gonna be machinery on this wall. Let's do nothing here. One of the problems was the idea that we were gonna have to do, we're gonna have to do some machinery, and I don't know how, I'm not sure how much redstone interacts with create, so let's not interfere with that in any way, and we'll go ahead and put, this side should be okay, I think, although we're gonna have an issue with that here. Why don't we go ahead and not put anything over here? Now, we've done a lot with the columns and the pillars and things like that, but the next question is, how do we cap this thing? Let's see. What is our roof gonna look like here? I'm not really sure what our roof is gonna look like. This is good questions. Good questions. And I think that they are good questions for another day. Thank you, everybody. I hope that you have a really great night. I think I am going to call it for tonight. We did an amazing amount of work. That room is looking so good. We learned a little bit about Create. We have a great idea of how we're going to do things. We just want to, get a little expert advice there. My brain is already whirling with ideas of how I'm going to use that corner of the room, and create, these cool, hydroponic, not hydroponic, but, hydroelectric looking, turbines. And it's gonna kind of, stick out of the wall. I think that room is actually gonna kind of indent. And that's one of the things that I think is really important, is to make areas of the room indent, make areas irregular. Places are messy, and since Minecraft is already so square, you just want to make your rooms a little irregular, you want to have a little bit of fun with it. You're not a building code, you're not trying to make anything perfect, you just want it to be beautiful. And I think that's very kind. I'm going to switch over here. We're going to go find somebody to read out to. Thank you, everybody, for having such an incredible night with me. I am going to try and get some absolute good sleep here. Maybe check in with some beautiful girls, see how they're doing. You know, the usuals. The absolute usuals. And then we're gonna be somewhere else. Now, if you are over there on the red site, hello there, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I really appreciate you. This is your stop, so if you're gonna be off to somewhere else, have a great night. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe, but be brave, okay? I don't have better advice. I don't have better things to say than that. I'm trying to be safe. I'm trying to be brave. And there is going to be a certain point where to me where my safety is not as important to me as my bravery. And I hope that a lot of people find that too because we've got to do something here. Um let's go ahead and let's say goodbye. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you are over there so you can find me again. And thanks for being an amazing audience. I really appreciate you. I'll see you later.